Mm.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Ugh, I
Good
feel
God.
good.
How the fucking old is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, the most paid actor in the world right now? It's like, how? Okay,
Did you ever see Pain and Gain? He should
Mm,
have won an Academy Award for that.
Yeah,
well,
no, he's definitely not a bad actor. Like,
huh.
He's actually, I don't know. He always pretty much plays Dwayne the Rock Johnson, but he's pretty funny. That's
well,
like his
it's like Patton Warburton. He has the one voice, but he does it well.
right, exactly. And that is how the Rock has survived, is that like he has that certain je ne sais quoi that
That likable narcissism
Hmm.
that people gravitate towards.
Well, it seems like he's a really cool guy, though. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that and he seems like a genuinely nice person. So
right. And like I was saying, he's pretty funny, you
oh yeah,
know?
no,
Like
yeah. You know who I wasn't expecting was as fun, who at least with like delivery was Batista from Guardians of the Galaxy. As Drax.
oh yeah, he
Yeah, no,
that out of
yeah,
the park.
he has some good timing. Like
Nothing
he's
goes
definitely
over
got
my head. I have excellent
I,
reflexes and I catch
my
it.
reflex. Yeah, he definitely has some comedy chops.
Well, playing it as like the super serious straight man.
Yeah.
Oh God, we've gone live.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's terrifying, horrifying, petrifying, and/or stupefying. But welcome back to Linux Gamecast Weekly Pre-shows, and this is where we're going to talk about for around 30 minutes, and over the course of the next 4 hours and a few breaks, we're going to produce something resembling content. Some people might argue that.
Content in quotation
Fresh
marks.
steaming content
Mhm.
piled up right on your doorstep and lit on fire for your convenience.
Content.
What's up, drugs? Hey, Mike. How's it going? Hey, buddy.
Hey everybody. What's
Pedro,
up?
you've put on
Hey,
weight and grew
Internet!
facial hair.
Hi
Not,
guys.
not Pedro has changed.
Pedro is
Yes.
evolving. Pedro has evolved to empty.
What's
No,
up, Scott?
mash B.
You're right. Air quotes all over the content.
Yes. Steamy, sloppy content.
Marky Mark was in Pain and Gain too.
Mm.
Yes.
With the Rock.
Sans Funky Bunch, though.
Without the Funky Bunch, he is less of a man. But he's another one of those actors who basically plays himself in everything.
Except in The Happening, where he plays someone who was not really paying attention to the script. You and my lemonade boy? What? No.
I think the only the Marky Mark thing I ever enjoyed was, which I didn't expect to enjoy it at all, was the original Ted movie. That's like,
Ted, well, how about Boogie Nights?
okay, I take that back. Boogie Might. It wasn't him so much that sold me on that. That was something I didn't watch till years after it came out. But I was like, yeah, all right, that's watchable, man. Yeah.
He
P.T.
wasn't
Anderson
terrible
doesn't
at
really make bad movies. Even his bad movies, like the most recent one that he came out with, that I can't even think of the name of, is still good.
Yeah.
And then of course There Will Be Blood, which is like one of the greatest movies of all
Oh,
time.
I drink your milkshake.
I drink your milkshake.
I remember I didn't watch that until like 2007, 2008, and then it was like, oh, that's where that meme's from. Oh.
Yeah, like having Daniel Day-Lewis is a bit like having Bryan Cranston in your movie. It's just kind of cheating because they're gonna elevate it. They're just gonna do such a good job that
Go someplace with it that you weren't really expecting.
yeah. Except
Why?
apparently
Yes,
if
I
you-
did clean my bedroom just
Dun,
for
dun,
you
dun.
guys. Not.
I thought that was an entirely different room, to be perfectly honest.
Well, see, that's actually the trick. Is it's still filthy, but it's all washed out, so you can't tell.
Ah.
Yeah,
Thinking.
it's like the atomic gas. He has the green screen in front of like the massive fucking mess.
No,
That
it's
he's still
just a green
he's a
screen.
massive mess into. So
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to refill my beverage to deal with this.
Right, this is going to be a
Marky
fun
Mark.
one.
yeah, he's In a couple minutes, Empty's gonna be feeling the vibrations.
So he's gonna be feeling something, son. All right, copy pasta and XFCE.
I know no other Funky Bunch songs other than Feel the Vibrations.
Boom.
Help me, Shatrealm, you're my only hope. Educate me on the discography of Marky Mark from the Funky Bunch.
Wasn't that it? I don't think he went solo or anything, did he?
No, his brother was in New Kids on the Block, and
Oh, is that TIL? All right.
yeah,
Pedro was kidnapped. So
yeah.
mhm.
You know how replicants only live for about 5 years? Yeah, we ran into that issue. We'll be back on track.
We might have skimped on the Pedro clones, with the manufacturer and
Yeah. Yeah, no, because we wanted Harrison Ford to show up to the plant inauguration, and that cost money.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that would be good if we replaced Pedro with Rutger Hauer. I'd fucking watch that.
Scott, I watched a little bit of it. Well, what little bit they played. It was kind of fun watching Ryan. It was like, yeah, I just hope we can fund this. Which was like, code was like, Scott, do it for free.
Now, slave!
Isn't that right, Cherry? Chair.
Yeah. There are things about that chair that should not be spoken about.
That chair has stories, man.
That chair has like full on PTSD, I bet.
It's tearing itself apart, man.
Yeah, no, it's totally got the 1,000-yard stare.
Truggy, I'm working on it, man. I'm still exactly where I quit watching it when it originally aired. But I'm getting there. As soon as I get done watching, like, The Last Kingdom, that's next on the list.
2 more episodes left in Mr. Robot Season 2.
This week was totally spent, like, playing Heisenberg with flavoring chemicals and making my house smell like ungodly things. It was a...
Cappuccino for the most part.
Yeah. Oof. Man. Yeah, I'm sure that one bottle of cappuccino flavoring was, oh yes, this will make 10,000 cappuccino flavored somethings strongly.
Beverages. Oh.
There are worse things than cappuccino flavored beverages.
Yeah.
A little San Pellegrino
Sounds
sports water.
all right.
All kinds of delicious.
San Pellegrino. When you want sparkling water, but you're at a Costco. And you can...
Travis, well, people, you need to go find Scott's video on PC Perspective and share it, just like Scott shares Linux Gamecast Weekly and Linux Weekly Daily Wednesday every week, right, Scott?
Right, Scott?
Hint, hint.
Hell
Truggy.
no, I don't want to be associated with you, Louts. Good God, man. I have a reputation to maintain.
Truggy, Season 2 of Mr. Robot is okay. There was, I think it was not this last episode, but the one before that, there was, like, a really huge bullshit moment that kind of pissed me off.
Yeah, I've heard Season 2's not stacking up the way... Season 1 is, by all accounts, completely brilliant. And I've definitely heard from several tech people that Season 2 is a little... meh. Although I guess they make fun of iPhones at one point, which I was totally,
They don't. They do a very clever way of making... I'll admit that. They have a very clever way of making fun of iPhone haters.
Haters?
Haters.
Do you want me to spoil the scene? Because it's like a very minor scene that has no bearing on the plot.
No.
Okay.
Drink.
Chug.
I have to. I gotta get myself in the right headspace for this.
Oh man, trust me. Yeah, I'm into my sports water. So.
Well, especially after all of that webcam malarkey that we just went through. Pro tip, everybody: if your webcam is not working with WebRTC and Chrome, just keep hitting reload until it does work. I'm not kidding.
We call that the Fonzie method.
This is another LGC life hack.
Yes. When in doubt, hit it. Hit it a bunch.
It literally took me about 5 reloads, and then Chrome was like, "Hey, guess what? I do recognize your webcam after
I
all."
mean, Chrome and
Here I
Chromium,
was-
they definitely have asshattery. The video virtual cam device I set up doesn't work. I mean, even because there's a special super secret code, not really super secret, but I mean, if you dig around, that you can throw, that Chrome tells it that, hey, I'm a video device, fuck you, and everything picks it up. But Chrome. Firefox will, any other video device, open broadcaster, all picks it, but Chrome's like,
Well, that's what I mean. This is a UVC webcam. You
Right.
cannot get more bog standard. It's literally like a Logitech C720 that is supported by everything, everywhere,
Right.
except for Chrome.
Huh.
Just reload, and then the minute that you see your ugly face pop up on the screen, recoil in terror and stop reloading.
Oh, there was this fantastic video, and I've done this a few times. If you're ever playing on a Nintendo DS and the screen goes blank, the way you have to hold the thing to see both screens, you get a full-on reflection of your stupid face in the fucking black background plastic. So yeah, that entire experience.
Terror-inducing.
Yeah, it's like there's a video of like some guy playing Pokemon, and he has like a camera over his shoulder, and then he goes out of a fucking building, and like the screen goes black, and you just see like this guy's goofy ass fucking face reflected in the screen. And ever since I saw that, I've started noticing when I do that.
What?
Oh
Screen-
wait, that's
screen goes blank, and you just see like this weird distorted reflection of your goofy ass fucking face with whatever expression
Oh, no,
you have on it.
no, I stay away. I'm like Dorian Gray, man. Screw reflective surfaces. I'm like, no.
Well, that's because you don't show up in them, Ben. So
Lies! Don't listen to it.
He does sparkle in sunlight too, ladies and gentlemen.
Mr. Burns,
Yeah.
you're the devil.
who told you? I mean, yes, of course. But yeah, that is one of my favorites. Oh, Monty, you're the devil himself. Who told you? I mean,
Yes, I am. It is technically a jail cell. I am under house arrest right now. My ankle bracelet on and everything.
well, that's what you get for insider trading.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I
was
know
totally
you're in
worth
love
it,
with
man.
Martha
Totally
Stewart,
worth
and
it.
you were hoping that you'd become her cellmate, but
It's
a good
actually
thing.
it's actually my dorm room. See, I'm 19 and I'm at college.
yes.
I also use Arch Linux.
Of course
the
you
best.
do, man.
well, you
Everything
dual boot
is in the
Arch Linux.
AUR.
Both your parents
And-
work for Nintendo, dude.
Of course. Actually, my dad works for NASA. That's cooler than Nintendo.
Yeah, after he left Nintendo.
Oh, right. He worked there
Right.
for a while.
Right.
Wait. So your dad's Terry?
Yes. Clones, bitches. What do you think NASA's been
I
doing
would
since they
accept
haven't been
that.
going to space, man? They've been making empties.
So my
They've
dad's
been
actually
making-
on that
they've been
Juno
making
probe right
Krieger
now,
babies.
orbiting Jupiter.
Yeah, I love that one bit from Archer. Yeah, walk into NASA and scream Heil Hitler, and the whole place jumps up.
Yes. That's a good one. Snaps
Especially
to
back in
attention.
the 50s. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, Vona von Braun.
Yeah, you Time Magazine's Person of the Year sent a bunch of people to work to death.
Mm-hmm.
America's favorite Nazi.
USA.
Paperclip, paperclip,
Right.
paperclip.
Yeah, that's which was kind of the fucked up thing because initially, I mean, we didn't steal the best Nazis. The Russians stole the best Nazi rocket scientists. That's why they beat us to every fucking thing except for the moon. You know?
Yeah,
I don't know
the
about
Russians
that,
did,
though, because
the
a lot of
Russians
their
did
stuff
have the advantage
blew
of
up,
proximity,
too.
though. They were right in Berlin.
Oh, right. Every
That shit
Saturn
was-
launch went off without a hitch, son.
I'm not just saying that they were a little bit more cavalier
But
about
that was
things
part of their
than
test. That was absolutely part of their testing methodology, though. I mean, legitimately, it was. They were like, okay, we expect the first 4, and that's how we're going to learn from it.
Load them in there, see
Right.
what happens. You know, whatever. You got to break a few eggs to make an omelet.
That's right, man.
Yeah. Listen, those Russians aren't going to beat themselves at the Cold War.
Okay, I was wondering where you're going with that.
Yeah. The Afghanis will do that for them. Heyo. Hashtag not all bin Ladens.
Damn. Cool. All right, well, we're about 10 minutes away from getting started, so good times, good times. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a great documentary called Moon Rockets where they found out that the Russians were using closed-cycle rocket engines like forever ago, and NASA, up until very recent, was like, that's impossible, it's too difficult. And Russia's like, shit, man, we got a warehouse full of them.
It's the Nazi
years
know-how,
ago.
man.
Like 40 years ago, son.
Do the Russians have a probe orbiting Jupiter right now?
Oh, Fox Dog,
No,
that is an awesome series. I highly recommend.
But they do have one orbiting Uranus. Heyo. Actually,
Oh.
Putin's not a fan of anything involving Uranus, so.
No.
Jupiter,
Ah,
gas giant or failed star?
Gas giant.
gas giant. There's a short video that explains why the whole concept of Jupiter as a failed star doesn't actually make sense. Phil, it's a Phil Plait video actually.
Give it 10 years. There'll be another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason is that like Jupiter is so not massive enough to start fusion.
and what do you call it? Our good old pal Arthur C. Clarke is actually to blame for popularizing the idea of Jupiter being a failed star. Because if you've read or watched 2010, The Odyssey Continues, they go ignite that fucker into a second sun.
Well, you probably could light the bitch up if you wanted to.
Well, the entire atmosphere is made out of hydrogen, so yes, you probably.
I didn't
could.
say it would be a sustained burn, but
Well, welcome to Planet Hindenburg. I'll be your tour guide today.
Seriously. It's like, why is the moon glowing? Oh wait, that's not the moon.
That's Jupiter exploding.
whee! No. Oh man, what are they called? Magnetars?
Oh, the stars with like the super high magnetic fields.
That yeah,
Or-
when they nope, you can see them. Like if there was one in this galaxy, it would light up as a second sun.
Like a supernova.
I think they're called magnetars or something like that.
No, it's not a supernova because we can see supernovas,
God
but
damn
they're
it.
not as like intensely bright as. Yeah, type
know,
of neutron
there's,
star.
Supernovas can be bright enough to
Yeah,
like
magnetar, a neutron
cast
star
shadows
with
at
an
night.
extremely powerful. Yeah, one of those things.
Magnetar.
Magnetic field. Yeah.
All right, not crazy.
And high energy transmissions of X-rays and gamma rays. I'm not sure it would light it up, but
Can't
it would.
see, yeah. Cooks us in our,
Yeah,
our seats, but,
it would microwave us for sure. But
Well,
with
I mean, I love
with
everyone
actual
when they're
microwaves.
talking about, in 5 billion years, whenever the sun goes red giant, they're like, well, does it encompass the Earth? And everyone's general consensus is like shrug emoticon. They're like, yeah, it's close. It could happen.
No.
Yeah.
no. I mean,
well, eventually
if we-
the sun will envelop the Earth, like billions and
if-
billions and billions of years down the.
Listen, if we're
Way
still
after
on
I'm
Earth by
dead,
the
so-
time that starts to become a problem, we have bigger problems.
Exactly.
Who wants to live?
Forever! Oh man, that was one thing Highlander doesn't get a lot of credit for. Fucking amazing soundtrack.
God damn,
Queen
you're
all the
right,
time.
man. Queen, just like, yes, even the TV series was rocking fucking Queen, man.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that entire movie soundtrack was Queen, and it was amazing.
What year did the original Highlander come out? I remember like Highlander 2 was in the late
83,
80s.
I think.
Was it 83? I would have said like 86.
So Highlander 2 was the early
Highlander,
90s?
1986, yeah.
They
you're right.
never made a sequel, empty.
Oh, that's right.
But they did make a third one for
They did
whatever
make a
reason.
third one. They forgot about making a second one, but
Yeah.
then they made 2 with Adrian Paul that were just.
Oh yeah, cause what's his name? Chris Lambert was kind of looking a bit older than he was
Yeah.
back in the day. Oh no, like you saw him in like the fourth Highlander movie, Endgame.
Mhm.
Oh man, that is makeup and prayer right there. That is.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of what I was talking about, man. I was like, "Ooh, buddy."
Time has not been kind. That's some hard living. Have that effect on you.
Listen,
Just
man, if you live
cover
forever,
you in half an inch of paste.
Immortality
makeup
doesn't
over it.
necessarily imply eternal youth, guys.
No, that's what you need the stem cells for.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Christopher Reeve style just takes your fetuses. Crack.
Everclear and Foo. So it was like drinking Everclear than listening to some Foo Fighters. I can listen to some Foo Fighters, man.
Yeah, the very first Foo Fighters album was pretty decent.
Not bad at all.
It kind of lost me after that.
Then it kind of like doubly impressed me, and I was like, yeah, Dave Grohl played everything on all the things in the studio and recorded it by
on the
himself.
first one especially,
Right.
he really did.
Yeah,
It was just like the Dave Grohl album.
And I was like, shit, all right. Well, at least we didn't lose the actual talent behind Nirvana.
Except he was the drummer in the fucking band. What the hell? He's the least contribution of any of them.
I don't
you
know
just made
that
some enemies there,
bass
son.
player who went and became a Navy SEAL.
Uh,
Like you don't hear people talking about Nirvana's awesome bass lines, do you?
he became a SEAL. I knew he was like a senator from Oregon or something like that.
Who?
Yeah,
Washington State, Novalesing.
The bass player from Nirvana, he like became a SEAL.
Oh, like Tusk?
No, that's a walrus. Then seals and walruses are different.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, learn some basic zoology. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Empty, you got one drinks?
I have about half of one left, which should take us through the
Segment.
steamy pile that we've got
my
lined
arch
up.
cup is like right here, so I'm gonna.
Juan
not
Sanchez
enough.
Villa Lobos Ramirez, aka Sean Connery from the movie Highlander.
Highlander. That is a movie that I have not watched since I was like 16. So that was, 20 years ago at this point. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
They want Tom Cruise to play Tom Cruise was in the works to play Ooh, Batista as the Kurgan in the Highlander reboot. I could see that. But that's the thing. If you're gonna remake the Highlander movie, don't just do a straight shot for shot. Like, the whole thing about the Highlander franchise is there's so much space you can cover because these characters are immortal.
Yeah, they're also killing each other off, which kind of by now
they're
they would have
killing each
winnowed
other
down
off.
a bit. There can be only one. That is my strongest memory of the Highlander.
Yeah. Here we are.
Edge of Tomorrow, dude. Emily Blunt. I never watched Edge of Tomorrow. Wasn't that like what was the original title? Like Live, Die, Repeat, or something like that?
No, the original title is All You Need Is Kill.
All You Need Is Kill. And then they wanted to call it Live, Die, Repeat, and they wouldn't let us.
No. They called it Edge of Tomorrow, and then for the DVD release, they changed the name to Live, Die, Repeat.
All I can say is that Emily Blunt could kick my ass in that movie. There's like those scenes at the beginning, and she's just all muscle. I was like, okay, I give respect to that, Like when an attractive actress actually instead of just playing
Edge
hot,
of Tomorrow
goes for the muscles. Okay. I didn't watch that movie for a long time, and then I watched it, and I was like, holy shit, how did I miss this?
I haven't seen Edge of Tomorrow. Did they still call her character the Full Metal Bitch?
Wait, are you talking about Live, Die, Repeat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I believe they do.
I prefer the original title because it's just better. All You Need Is Kill.
Yeah.
All you need is kill.
It was originally Japanese too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Scott,
Which again
perfect
cements
sense.
Tom Cruise as the premier Japanese actor, right? Because he was the last samurai, and he was the guy from Edge of Tomorrow.
Makes sense. Only white man can save the day.
I normally don't tweet it out, Scott. We rely on the kindness of strangers to tweet things.
All you need is kill, kill, kill. Kill is all you need.
Kill is all you need.
Beautiful. Okay, I guess that's empty with a fan on in the background.
Yeah, it's totally me with the fan on. Hold on, I can turn it off. It's actually, it was like 90 Fahrenheit with insane humidity today, but it's cooled down considerably. So hold on.
So empty. How's the Red Baron doing?
I have a clean sock for dabbing the sweat off of my face.
I thought you were gonna dab something else with that clean sock, but whatever.
Off your
No,
face.
I have a dirty sock for that. What are you talking about, Jordan? Come on.
But it's a kid show. You can't bring that up.
Too late. I already went there.
Okay, so let's see where everyone's at. 62. Let me bring that to 62. So we should be good. Ready to launch this. Light this on the fires.
Light the fires,
Burns
kick the
down.
tires. Or in our case, just light the fires.
Here,
Gonna get
douse it
myself
with
situated on
that lighter fluid.
the ball.
Balls of steel.
Balls of rubber. Anyway.
Ready?
Ready.
We'll just wait till the typing gets done. And welcome back to another Linux Gamecast Weekly, the show that covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. This week, Shadow Warrior 2 releases Linux requirements. And guess what? They're kind of the same ones that they listed back in January. And Humble 17 unlocks not 2, but 3 new games. I, for one, have always wanted to play Solitaire on Linux, but yeah, no, not really.
Yo, dog, I heard you like graphic stacks implemented in other graphic stacks. Welcome to the DLL hell and Cyberpunk on my Linux. God wills it!
2006 PlayStation 2 JRPG of the Year on Linux in 2017? Hopefully. And Super Tux needs art. So just head on over to the Money Tree and hire somebody already, guys.
I'm Vince Stone here at LGC Actual, switching the bits, doing this Nightmare Fuel all under Linux because Linux is awesome. Joined every week by our tame Canadian podcaster, Master Sfeg.
Rawr.
Hello, sir. How you doing? Hey, bud.
Meow.
And all the way from Space, New Jersey,
Hi, guys!
Mr. T-Han, Empty, you know him, you love him, and
He's
together
so
with a
excited.
Chat Realm Dynamic, helping us form that live special final bit of Cocaine Voltron. Before we get started, we'd like to see what's going on in each other's life organs. What's up, T-Han?
Yeah, I've been so busy with work. I've turned on my computer about 3 times this week, so this is going to be interesting. I'm bringing my C game for all of y'all tonight.
All right, J-Baby.
C game. That's more than I expected. Yeah, I had a job interview this week. Didn't go that well. Apparently, they filled the position before they could get back to me. Whatever. That's the thing. And I'm debating going down the Enterprise hole and suffering through those first 2 seasons.
Sounds like a good time. Over here, I've been kicking the tire organs on the Vivaldi browser. Just out of curiosity, wanted to play with it, beat it into submission. Try a lot of customization options in there that really should be set to default, but they're not. I honestly think it's a bit faster than the Chromes. Like that. Outside of that, Jesse, we gotta cook. I've been playing with chemicals and making my house smell like Crappuccino. But one thing that, well, actually, it does kind of smell every week, doesn't it, J-Man?
It does. I mean, it's more turned into the general ambience of the room. It's the steam.
Linux!
Update.
He's of the
week. Empty, kick us off.
Valve turns 20. Well, what, about 3 days ago? We celebrated 20 years of Valve.
Next story.
15 of which was waiting for Half-Life 3.
And 15 more will still be waiting for Half-Life 3. They listed a bunch of accomplishments on the page, including Steam machines. That was
yeah,
rich.
no, that was a rousing success, you guys. Everyone and their dog owns a Steam machine these days, right? Right.
I will give them credit for the Steam controllers. I will give them credit for the Steam Link. I will give them credit for Steam VR, even though it doesn't work on Linux yet. But they did not list all of the swimming pools full of money they've been making, and I was a little bit disappointed by that.
I'm a little bit disappointed by
it was more
that.
of a gorge.
Not necessarily by the swimming pool pools full of money, but back in the day, Valve used to develop games for that money, and now they just make hats.
Yeah, but at least they listed Ricochet, the best Valve product ever, hands down. Hands down. But speaking of Valve, they run a little digital distribution service you may have used at some point. And in that digital distribution service, we're getting some more AAA games. Apparently, Deus Ex as this. God damn it, this is not. This is the Deus Ex from a couple. Is this Mankind Divided? I don't know 100%. It just has Deus Ex listed, which probably means we might be getting a Mankind Divided, or if Feral seems to be keeping with their strategy with Squeenix.
Well, there is a little bit of confusion because when this link was originally shown, it showed Mankind Divided and everything, and now it's got to change just a little bit. So.
Yeah, but SteamDB doesn't mean anything because we had SteamDB entries for Arkham Knight up until when Warner Brothers canceled it. So take this with a big old grain of salt. But I love me some Cyberpunk. I like Deus Ex. I am looking forward to this. I'm also looking forward to just being disappointed.
Yeah, but they do have the Feral internal. Oh, no, it's a P2. Now, what does this mean? Will we get it? I don't know. A lot of people are running around screaming, yes, it's going to happen. Probably what's genuinely happening is now Feral is testing internal builds. And they're like, oh, let's see how this goes. And it's a Squeenix title, so there's a good chance we might get it. A little bit worried about the performance because the Windows performance was a bit shit, if we're going to be honest about it. So
and IndirectX is probably not going to do them any favors either.
Right? What do you think?
Probably not. This is just what Linux needs. More microtransactions in $60 titles.
No.
I love it.
What are you talking about? They would never put microtransactions in a AAA $60 game, man.
Oh, yes, they would. Apparently, the breach mode of this game requires an online currency that you purchase outside of your $60. But, any AAA game is better than no AAA games. And speaking of AAA, we got Shadow Warrior 2, maybe?
Speaking of A, anyways.
Hey, man, get your wing on. Big wing. Shadow Warrior 2, it's the stunning evolution of flying. It's also kind of procedurally generated. If you know anything, we love it. And Jordan was just like, oh my god, this game starts off. I'm winning. Done. I love this game.
Well, listen, if you start off with Stan Bush's The Touch, you immediately get, 4 chairs on Shiny and Sounds, and you got to really fuck up to knock down that score. I'm sorry.
But new weapons, new build system,
note,
little procedural generation. I've seen, a couple of people play it online. Now, the original, it's available 2016, so not too far away, but it does have the 1204 system requirements listed. One thing I will say, earlier this week, a couple of blogs, oh my god, they listed the requirements, and I was sitting there going, oh my god, do your research. That was listed in January. It's not new news. We knew this was coming, and it was on the page on Steam way back when. Hopefully, Jordan, just hopefully, maybe it won't hardlock your box.
Maybe. Well, it stopped doing that now that I completely rebuilt this machine. So
switch to Intel. Yeah, that's pretty much the trick right there.
1090T, you shitty 6-year-old processor. I'm just looking for Shadow Warrior with online co-op. That's just going to be amazing. But we got Lo Wang as the character from the first game. Are we going to get other characters like Dong, Dick, and Jimmy? That's what I want to know.
That's racist, man. That's just racist. Moving on to...
It's a common name in Vietnam.
Worms of Mass Destruction.
Weapons of Mass Destruction, which apparently gave Ven some trouble right off the bat?
A little bit, man. A little bit. It just kind of came out of nowhere. Not surprisingly, because the team behind Worms, great team, always good. And it's like, hey guys, here's some keys, and they kind of like throw them over the fence and go screaming off. They're like, out of the box, definitely tried to load it, and it was like, nope, nope, nope. So then you immediately go to, okay, let's start Steam command line, and it was just like, nope, exception error, fatal, boom, no output. And I was like, damn, all right. What happens? Launched it from the folder, boom, it worked. Before I got too far, fortunately, I posted it on that Facebook page we have, and Michael Wood got back to me, something that the last thing I would have tried was, just to set the LD library path, use that command that's going to be in the show notes with everything else, just to reset the Steam. And it's like, yeah, don't statically link against all the wrong things. And it worked. It launched. Didn't have any issues outside of that. Empty, but you think it's a bit pricey. Eh?
$30 for yet another Worms game strikes me as perhaps it's a little steep. I love Worms, don't get me wrong, but
Worms.
not enough to pay $30. And I'm kind of curious, like, what can you actually add to a Worms game at this point to make it worth $30?
Ben and I were talking about this earlier this week when the topic of Worms came up. There's like, I don't like turn-based strategy. Yes, but what this might be the game that changes my opinion of it. No, because you played Worms before. We sat down and played it, and you hated it. And literally all the Worms games are the same. They're fun. Don't get me wrong. But it's
right, each one is just a little bit of a graphic upgrade on the previous. Maybe they throw a new weapon in or something.
Absolutely, but one of the big crimes here Ben mentioned is if you got to nuke the LD library path, you did not test this against Steam runtime. Oh, that's bad. No.
And to be fair, I mean, they rolled out a patch, and I think today they rolled back that patch, so they're still hammering it out. Studio's been around for 24-something years, I think. Maybe they do.
I remember buying Worms CD-ROMs at the back of like the textbook catalog in grade school for like $10. So like what Empty said, $30 seems a bit cheap, or a bit steep rather.
But finally,
oh yes, everyone's favorite disappointment makes you want to cry like an anime fan on prom night. It's Mighty Number 9. And it's finally available on the Linux. This was the grand disappointment because this is one of the first big Kickstarter games. Because it was like, oh, Keiji Inafune is making his brand new Mega Man game, but it's away from Capcom, so it's not Mega Man. And everyone was like, oh my god, this is going to be the greatest thing ever. And delay after delay after delay finally caused this sucker to be released to a less than admirable fanfare. But now you can play it too.
The low price of $19.99 now. Something Empty. What do you think about how legit is this? This thing has been listed with Linux support since it's launched on Steam, but the depots were completely empty, and there was no big blink tags at the top saying "Don't buy this."
I was thinking that I will just stick to Mega Man 2 on my Raspberry Pi and pretend that this pile of garbage doesn't exist.
You don't want combos on top of combos on top of combos on top of combos on top of combos? Yeah, no. That price is too much. But who knows? Maybe they'll stick it in a humble bundle.
Maybe it'll hit that, but I mean, $19.99 what stinky cash is definitely too much for something that everyone's like, I mean, the people who really white knight this game, they're like, it's not horrible. But yeah, if it gets down to $9.99, something like that, or like J-Man said, in a humble bundle, maybe we'll take a look at it, but we're definitely not going to be wasting cash on that. But something that was in a humble bundle, which would be the only way I would ever pick this up, was Savage Lands. Everyone's favorite Dragonborn crafting online on a budget simulator.
I can't believe it's not Skyrim.
Basically.
His poor man's Skyrim.
Couple of new fixes to this. The only one that really matters to Linux is like, we've got performance issue. Not issue. Well, they do have performance issues. Improvements. And lo and behold, unfortunately, it still loads at the speed of smell. And I think Mir left a note because he tried it on, a 74-year-old graphics card, which was apparently higher than the minimum. And he was like, it doesn't run. But I mean, it ran at like 1 frame a second on a 980. With everything set just under YOLO Swag plus Dorito, it barely manages 45. So
you gotta love the flippancy of that statement too. Oh yeah, on a 980 it runs at 45 frames.
Right. So maybe we'll get around to it. It's not completely fugly, and for a crafting game, it's something to do. I mean, it's multimedia, online, and all that. Blah, blah, blah. We probably will get around to, at least Pedro and I, trying it out. Empty, have you heard of it?
This game looks like every other crafting survival type game, and I love me some Skyrim, but this just doesn't appeal at all.
Well, all right. That's definitely a thing. I think it is still a bit pricey, but if you picked it up in Humble, keep an eye on it because they're definitely doing good work with it, and I wish them the best. But JRPGs, not my thing. Never heard of them.
No, they are definitely a thing, especially PlayStation 2 era JRPGs coming to Linux some 11 years later. Fingers crossed. Please, 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 please.
Well, tell that to Aspire, right? That's been their bread and butter for a while, hasn't it? Porting
Pretty
old
much.
games to Linux. Yeah. But tell them about Disgaea.
Disgaea 2 was originally a PlayStation 2 game that I have very fond memories of from way back in the day, playing in my cousin's basement on his PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
He was a maniac in this game. But
Yeah,
Linux does not have any good 120 plus hour level grindy JRPGs, and we need some. And
Okay,
this
you
one was
say that,
excellent.
Empty, but really, at our vintage, would you really sit and grind through something like that?
I would.
I would
That's
like
younger.
to
That's
think
'cause I'm
that
a
I
crazy
would.
person.
Whether time and the job will allow me the 7,000 hours that I'll need to achieve total mastery and see all the content.
Yeah.
But I wants it. I wants it so bad.
I mean, I'm looking forward to it too, but the to be announced system requirements doesn't bode well. And if you look at some of the Reddit threads, there is some doubt as to whether this will ever materialize. So I'm equally looking forward to the disappointment boner that this will cause when this game never gets released. But it's like a turn-based strategy / trading card game, sort of, kind of, if I remember Disgaea 1 correctly.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think there were too many trading cards. You definitely there's a lot of items, and there's like levels inside of the items to power up the items, and all sorts of Japanese craziness that.
I mean, I'm a fan of Final Fantasy Tactics style games, so I'll probably pick this up.
That's actually a fairly good analogy. Is Final Fantasy Tactics just instead of being 30 hours, it's 6 billion hours.
And who wants to bet it's going to be $49.99?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. But
Would not.
up next, we've got a game that just
Yeah,
won't die.
you know, whenever I say I quit, I really mean it. I quit. I'm not doing anything more than what I've done already. But the dev of Fez decided that this last patch shouldn't actually be the last patch, and they've released a speedrun mode. You can launch the game with the Gotta Gomez fast, which will really piss off Morticia, but you can set that flag as a launch option, and you'll be thrown into speedrun for Fez.
Wait, no,
I mean,
adding speedrun to Fez is a bit like adding a crafting mode to Distance, if you ask me.
Oh, there are people who take their speedruns in Fez very, very seriously. And if you go look on YouTube, people do it.
Oh, okay. Explain this to me. What's the difference between actually speedrunning the normal game versus speedrunning it with a speedrun tag? Why does that needed to be there?
I believe it gets rid of all of the animation scenes when you pick up puzzle pieces.
Oh, so it's like cheating and calling that a speedrun. Got it.
not really.
I
It just
maybe a little
means
bit.
that you're only recording gameplay and not cinematics.
Oh,
Yeah,
unlike
exactly.
people who actually speedrun games, the actual games themselves. Got it. Okay.
I don't know. I've seen some fucked up speedrun hacks where they're like, yeah, we're standing in this specific spot because it'll glitch the cutscene and skip it.
Glitching is one thing. Kneecapping a game to make it quicker to speedrun, that's called cheating back in my day, Empty.
It is kind
I
of cheating,
think
but it's
you're
also sanctioned
kidding.
by the programmer himself, Mr. Renaud, that just will not give up on this game, despite the fact that Phil Fish walked away like 3 years ago. I give him credit for that. I really do. And it's kind of cool that he's listening to
it's
the
another
community.
feature, and awesome that he came back and he was like, all right, let's sort this, and he rang up flippity ibbity jibbity by Bo, and I'm like, okay, and it's sorted, it runs better. Still just not interested in the game. But there is something that has been priced to sell. A quick reduction, one might say.
Let's piss off the early access people by going free to play and not giving them any sort of booster at all. In fact,
they gave them
let's
something.
charge them money.
I don't remember what it was, but yeah, you do get like
they did. They actually. Oh yeah,
the
early
bundle.
access
You
gives
get the game.
A booster
okay.
pack.
20
Ooh.
booster packs, 10 arena tickets, early access. Yeah, this is
What is this game?
what is it? Yeah, Empty. Tell me about it.
It's like Hearthstone, except not. I don't know. These kind of games have like zero appeal to me. Deck building in general is just not my thing. This seems like something Pedro would love.
Yeah, I was about to say. So you're
Pedro's
saying
not
that's something
here,
we'll lose
so.
Pedro to for, and
He'll take all of his money and just spend it buying gold fountains for $4.99 a pop, so that he can have.
I mean, he really does love
gold.
the early access game. So you know what? It's probably going to be great too when they wipe your account and like, I grinded hours for these credit cards and now they're gone. You son of a bitch! I hate you all.
hey man, this isn't Starbound, but
It might as well be.
no, it is multiplayer. Why it has partial controller support, whatever. Price to sell, completely free. So if you ever wanted to play Hearthstone on a budget, on your Steam box or on your lap or whatever else you want to, maybe check it out. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not my thing either. So,
I mean, there's a part of my brain that really gets into these card games, but then after a couple hours, I end up hating them. So, I mean, this might get 20 minutes of my time at most, or it might get
unfortunately
2 hours.
Linux Nero has actually uncovered where Pedro really is. We've been covering for him. He has been addicted to this game for the past week. That's why he's been able to make shows.
Where in the world is Pedro San Diego? All right, let's wrap that up. Coming up next, Humble has a lackluster offering to their bundle, and Strider can plagiarize something regarding that.
Thankfully absent. You'd rather me over Pedro? Really?
I don't know.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment. But
yeah.
where in the world is Pedro San Diego?
Oh yeah, when we launch in the news, remind everyone show titles.
Yes. Which, by the way, you guys can bang, suggest, and vote on at cocainevoltron.com.
Please give me something good to work with. I've been struggling these last few weeks here, guys.
Yeah.
So, well, when I thought it was going to be terrible Jordan last week, I had something to work with, and then it ended up being Swordfish.
The password.
All I could think of was the Marx Brothers in horse feathers, trying to get into the speakeasy.
Oh, I had a great
knocking on the
idea,
door,
but
and that was it. That was all I could think of.
Unfortunately, my gimp shooping abilities didn't gel with, and I was like, damn it, I'll have to learn a lot of these. Let's just put censored in the back and put a 4-letter password in the middle there.
Well,
See, I would have gone with
better
like
than
the
anything I
topless
would've
Halle
come up
Berry
with.
scene, but instead of seeing her boobs, they're like shoot Pedro heads over her boobs.
You know what? Yeah, no.
No, doesn't do that for you. I think it's super hot.
I don't want to give anybody like.
Want to touch the Pedros? Okay, I just broke the internet. I'm sorry.
What'd you do?
He posted a picture of his butt.
Horrible.
Oh, my butt.
Send me a link.
Want to see? There we go.
Oh God! yeah, and Twitch just crashes. Like the entire
Lifetime instant ban.
For 3 days.
That was the most horrific thing that has ever been shown on Twitch.
You gotta love Twitch, man. Twitch is highly selective about what a permanent ban is and to who they'll apply it to.
Well, it's kind of in their best interest not to be too picky.
Well,
But listen,
yeah, if you're making
as
them a lot
long-
of money, they're like, come on.
As long as you're promoting legal gambling, it's fine.
Right.
Okay, Truggy, Chicago does not rule. Chicago kicks ass.
Says it
There's a
there on the
difference.
Patreon, man. It's its own fucking goal, man.
I think that was the night that I ended up. No, that was not the night that I ended up sleeping on the floor. That was a different time that I vaguely
That was a different
remember.
night I ended up. I just don't remember where I woke up. It wasn't on the
Yeah.
floor,
No,
per se.
at least I think it was in my chair that time. See, I'm sitting on the ball tonight, so there's no way that I can fall asleep like this.
Yeah, fall asleep. Crack your. Well, if you fall asleep on the ball, you're not waking up because you've cracked your head open on the floor and your brains are spilling out.
What is in that?
Seriously, I have a concrete floor in here too. That would not end well.
What's in the plastic container over here? Chess
That
pieces?
is a whole bunch of change. I've got my
Oh.
little
Yeah,
little
it looked like
Tom
pennies.
Okay.
It's all quarters and nickels and dimes.
Naturally, Jordan can spot pennies through.
Sort of miles away.
Yeah.
His fro starts
Yeah.
tingling.
Listen. I'm God damn it! I can't think of a good Jupacabra. Fucking. I can sense the money with my Jupacabra power.
Yeah.
There you go.
Every day is a struggle.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go refill my beverage again. So
All right, seems legit.
here we go.
Remember, kids, inhale from the vaporizer directly in front of the mic, just like Strider does.
Yeah, I
Don't do what don't do what Ven does and keep it away from the mic.
Nope. Oh, if I call you back on Skype or anything, like, did you notice I called you back?
I did.
Okay, it's because your audio had dropped to a point.
Yeah, I figured it. So
Okay, yeah, just roll with that. If that ever happens, I'll just ask empty a math question or something like that, and that'll buy us enough time to...
yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a network hiccup or because like
I was
it
going to
ended
ask
and then
you,
it
like,
came back.
is roommate home?
He is, but he's watching Full Metal Alchemist on the Plex server, so
Do you think he would let you directly connect?
actually I am directly connected now. There was some wiring done.
So you're not running through a...
No, I'm running through his switch, but I mean that switch is hooking up the internet in his room too, so I don't know, fuck with that.
Okay. Have anything good I've deleted this week? See, this is
Swordfish.
yeah. That was originally going to work with something like that. Well, like LG, I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of, to jank it. It would have been real easy, but to make it look right, then I couldn't get.
Oh.
Yeah, being vertical, going to horizontal would have been a pain in the ass. I think that was yeah. Some of these things I don't know what they are, so I'm kind of scared to open them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boobs, 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 and boobs.
Isn't that right, MT?
You know what that chair kind of reminds me of from that angle? You remember that old Puff Daddy video where he's like sitting in front of the speakers in like the chair?
You lost me at Puff Daddy video.
Fair enough. Shatrell might remember it.
Hmm. Curb Your Enthusiasm. Yeah, I never watched that.
I've seen bits and pieces of Curb Your Enthusiasm, but it's like a much drier Seinfeld.
Oh.
Mind you, if you want Seinfeld taken to its logical extreme, you want It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Like, in all fairness, I mean, I've never heard anything but good things about Curb Your Enthusiasm and the one you just mentioned. Damn it.
Always Sunny.
Always Sunny and Arrested Development. There was a you love Arrested. I've tried to watch the first episode on the Netflix like 3 or 4 times. It's like I don't know, man. Oh, P Diddy. Oh shit, son.
Wait, no, didn't he change it back? or did he change it again? I'm sorry, I lose track of this shit. I don't get paid enough by Mr. Combs to keep track of his names. All right. Vote or die, motherfuckers.
Yes, Diddy. Master of an Empire back in the 90s.
Drip, drip, drip.
Early 2000s, too, wasn't it, really?
Hey, man.
Because
You don't
remember,
hear very
kids,
much from him
according to
anymore,
Ben,
though.
R. Kelly equals P. Diddy. Do with that what you will.
Hi diddle piddle. Hi piddle diddle.
Fiddle piddle, the cat and the diddle. I was just standing here. Tom Cruise locked himself in the closet.
Obvious P. Diddy joke missed, but go ahead, as you were saying.
You know, then John Travolta comes around. He's in the closet too, and no one has no answers.
Mr.
So I pull out
Cruz,
my gun.
Mr. Cruz, won't you come out of the closet?
Come on, come out of
Tom
the closet,
Cruise
Mr.
has locked
Cruz.
himself in the closet. Now John Travolta's locked himself in the closet,
Oh,
too.
God damn it.
Now I'm in the closet. Now I'm in the closet too. And I like how when they all three of them exit the closet, Tom Cruise and John Travolta are grinning, and R. Kelly just has like this fucking defeated, like hurt look on his face. I didn't catch that the first time around, but I caught that on my recent rewatch, and I'm like,
I'll have
oh.
to go back and watch that. There's a ton of South Parks that I've only watched one time, which...
Yeah,
That one was only on
little
the
shit
air
in the background
once
that
at
you miss.
first, and then they kind of recanted on that.
Well, that was kind of like their Woodland Critter Christmas episode that they did. Blood Orgy.
Hail Satan!
They were like, whoa, yeah, you're not airing that. It was about 2 years later. They're like, okay, things have... You can...
Fine. We'll just show it after midnight and
Right.
not bother bleeping any of the swearing.
Let's rip her eye out and then pee in the hole so she gets AIDS. Yay! Oh. What an episode.
And then the three cubs.
Yes, performed an abortion.
Oh, man.
3 weeks later, Kyle died from AIDS.
God damn it. That was good. Times, man.
I have not been keeping up with South Park. They, I don't know if
I
they're
didn't
quite
skip
as
over
strong
a
as
series,
they
but
used to
yeah,
be.
I definitely waited a series before catching back up on it. It used to be
Throw it on, do a little binge.
a must-watch thing, and now that I know that Plex has my back,
Yeah.
It's also one of those shows that you don't really have to watch. It's good, like, background noise, and then when you hear some, like, messed up stuff going on, you can kind of
well, you
turn
do
around and be like, whoa!
nowadays. You do have to catch it usually within that month because it is hyper topical.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Going back and watching like newer seasons of South Park, it's a very interesting time capsule of what was going on when that was airing.
Well, I mean, the first
Right.
couple of series, it wasn't.
Yeah, I think season
It was
5
story-based.
is when they really.
When they
When they
really
really-
kicked out with Kenny's Golden PSP, that was the series that it just kind of just balls out with the Terry
And then-
Schiavo.
Oh,
that's
man,
a
they have a
product of
Keanu
their
Reeves on their
production, so they,
side.
like, turn in the episodes, 24 hours before they go on the air.
Yeah, well,
Sad.
24 hours. That's generous sometimes.
Yes.
they do the
6 hours.
5 days to air, which is an
Stream
interesting
it
documentary.
live.
Right.
Yeah, but I totally understand why South Park seasons are like 10 episodes long now, because like that's a fucking race to the finish line. Like,
I admit
Really?
this
Only
Get
10
Chino came out pretty good.
episodes?
the last season was
Do
pretty
they,
good.
do they do like the British half seasons, kind of 10 episodes, or is it
Oh
just
no! British? No. You mean BBC half? Fuck it. What? 2 years? All right.
Yeah.
Then yeah, we'll give you 4 more. They did that with that killed the show, which was really good. What was it called? Primeval. I know. It was like Primeval sucked, Finn, and I was like, yeah, but it got.
Well, there was the American Primeval too. That
Oh
might be-
please! I've never seen that. Fuck you for even letting me know that exists.
I never could understand why they do that. Why do American TV networks insist on remaking British shows?
Some sort of work. Now, The American Office wasn't horrible. One that actually worked, which I was just slagging off. Fucking
Yeah.
Top Gear
Being
America?
no, hell no, that was shit.
being human.
Being Human. I was like, this is gonna suck. And it wasn't as good by any means. But maybe it's because I thought it was going to be such complete shit. But then like halfway through the first series, it just like went off and did its own thing. And I was watching, because the UK version, that last series, Being Human UK, that never happened. But yeah, it was a completely different story. Sometimes it went weird with like zombie, what's her name, but yeah.
Yes, good old zombie. What's her name? She's my favorite thing about Bogger.
That happens.
Didn't they almost do an American version of the IT Crowd?
They did an American pilot of Red Dwarf.
Oh,
see,
how could you? It doesn't even make any sense.
See, I think we should.
It
be
is
in
on
charge
YouTube
of, like,
too.
I think if
I'm
they ever
gonna
do
look that
like an American version of the IT Crowd, we should be put in charge of it.
Yeah, we should
Like,
just make our own.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, we just all walk out of like
I
tech
feel
support with
the-
like ARs. It's like, all right, fuck.
Have you
this.
tried turning it off and turning it back on again? And then you're just like, have you
yeah.
tried turning it off and turning it back on again? There you go.
Have you
I've made
tried
the American
killing
version
yourself?
of IT Crowd.
that will. I feel like an American IT Crowd would be so much more venomous than the British one.
It's true. They did, in fact, try to make. Oh, and they got Richard Ayoade. Ayoade? How the heck do you say his name?
Ayoade or whatever.
Yeah, to actually play Moss in the American version of the IT Crowd. Why? Why would you do that? That's a terrible idea.
Because he needs money. I actually, you know who'd be a good recast for that? What's his name? Donald Glover, not Danny Glover. Danny Glover's too old for this shit.
I was laughing at on my Google Plus. I just ran across it. I was like, remember that time Data was in Night Court?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah. And I was like, I missed that TNG episode. It was like, what?
Yeah.
They I saw this clip of them asking him questions. They're like, how do you think that you got the role of Commander Data on Star Trek The Next Generation? And he just like turns white, looks away, and he comes back. He's like, I'm going to give a really short answer to this question that I've been asked for the last 20 years. Like, oh, poor guy. He just wants to like act, and he'll forever be Data. He's not like Patrick Stewart, who can escape and be Professor X too. Mm-hmm. He is forever Data. Even when he shows up in what was he in? Not Armageddon. The Independence Day. Yep. It's like, oh look, it's Data as a scientist.
Which he reprised his role in Independence 2, The Americaning.
Yes, Independence Day 2.
I'm sorry, it's pronounced the Irfining.
The Irfining, Irf 2. I like
the Irfining, yeah.
Yeah, as I read, Jordan's got his Richard Hammond going on.
Yeah, the mustache isn't filling in. I'm gonna give it like another couple weeks.
I shaved all my shit off, dude. So,
I'm giving it a few more weeks to figure if it's going to start growing again.
I'm just gonna do like the mustache. I got tired of like trimming it and like goofing it out of like.
What is this shave of which you speak? Shave.
Empty is more.
Oh my god!
At this point. Oh yeah, he totally looks like a 12-year-old girl. I can see why he kept getting carded.
Hey baby, what are you doing later?
God damn it, R. Kelly, get away from me! I told you I'm not interested. Girl, you look like you could use a shower. Ugh.
Oh, Chappelle, why did you have to lose your fucking... Well, it's probably so epic because it is just... It's like one of those points in time that you can't rewrite. Not even the TARDIS can...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fixed point in
I'm
time.
glad Chappelle's show ended before it started getting bad.
That's what I was trying to say, yeah.
Yeah.
With Doctor Who references, but, yeah.
Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey.
I give him a lot of respect too, because they were offering him like $20 million or something for the rest of the season.
Jill, you take that back right now.
He basically forfeited all of his money just to I'm done, I'm out. They did those the five lost episodes or whatever.
Yeah, that he didn't.
And he didn't get anything for those because he violated his contract and was just like, I'm done, I'm out, no thank you. And I respect him for that.
Yeah.
Plus,
There-
he's back. He's
there-
doing club shows again, and like he was at the Apollo Theater in the city, and like he's doing what he loves again, which I
Yeah, like to some degree, I think a lot of it was like he got a little too famous, and that fucks with you. Like, in any degree of fame can fuck with you.
Well, so as you do understand that Jordan's like Brazilian, right?
Well, I will bring up the story. I was working one day. Someone walks up to me. He's like, "Excuse me, sir, are you black?"
Where do you go from there? I mean,
I'm
just thinking like
yes,
half of me is like,
am.
what the hell are you high? Is like, how far can I run with this?
Right, and like, were I to quantum leap like back to that point, I would have totally fucked with it. It was like some random woman who asked, but yeah, I was in work mode, so I was just not having any of it. But yeah,
Well, what was the disease that Michael Jackson claimed to have?
Vitiligo.
vitiligo, yeah.
Yes, yes, I have vitiligo.
I dated a girl with vitiligo, except it was like one spot, like right here, and that was it. But I mean, yeah.
Yeah, vitiligo on the scalp is weird too, because you'll see people with like the Rogue from X-Men hair, and that's like a legit thing that they have.
Huh. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink, and we're gonna get into this news. All right.
Yep.
Do you need to take a break?
I'll grab some water. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
hello,
time for
everybody.
an empty AMA.
Talk to
It's
me-
been a while.
Talk to me in chat. I'm here. I'm doing the monkey dance for you, just for you. Hey, look at me. I'm Pedro. I'm dancing like a monkey. I'm sorry. I can't just fire up Hearthstone and ignore you like Pedro would. That's his thing, not mine. M. Fox Dog says, Crocodile Dundee. Yes, I'm Gecko Dundee. I don't get it. Are you Australian and Crocodile Dundee was Australian? That's probably why I don't understand. I'm sorry. I would like to visit your country someday, but I'm afraid of all of the things that would try to kill me if I ever went to Australia. I'm bad enough. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Guru. Saving the day. So empty. How do you get rid of a dead hooker? Well, there are several methods. And I can tell you from experience that acid is a pain in the ass. So what you really want to do is chop them up and then dispose of the body pieces in various random ways. Like, go on the highway and just, like, chuck a hand out the window. Maybe chuck a foot out the window a couple miles later. That's how you do. Yeah. What am I VRing? VR. I actually downloaded a VR roller coaster app, and the very first time that I played it, it threw me off so bad that I, a grown man wearing a VR headset, fell over. It disrupted my sense of balance that badly that I tried to lean into a corner and fell over on my freaking $800 VR headset. It was not my proudest moment, but I share it with you to encourage everyone to experience VR because it can fuck with you that bad. It is that amazing. I have another one that's a city swing. It's like the gigantic 300 or 100 meter swing. It basically swings you through city streets. And that one was so intense that I actually had to take the headset off because I thought I was going to fall over again. If you want to play a good game, though, Raw Data is freaking amazing. And, well, shit, the lab is pretty freaking cool. I think I know what video Empty watched earlier this evening, says the Atomic Ass. I don't think you want to know what video I watched earlier this evening, Atomic Ass. Let's just say it might have involved 2 girls and 1 cup. Just saying. And I might not have been wearing pants when I watched it. Just saying.
I'm not wearing any pants.
Am I supposed to be surprised by that? What? No.
That was just I thought we were stating facts here.
Oh, okay. I wish I weren't wearing any pants, but apparently
Jordan
Twitch
can
will
fly.
ban us if I take them off, so... Ran out of the good stuff. So now I'm drinking Mountain Dew with sugar. What do they call that? Old timey Mountain Dew Classic. It's got a name.
I got a double shot of sports water in the Arch Cup, and
So
Cool
question though, Empty. Are you drinking Mountain Dew as intended as a whiskey mixer?
Vodka mixer, but yes, with alcohol in it. Otherwise, I would not be.
Which
drinking
sounds weird, because your first instinct to see somebody mixing whiskey with Mountain Dew would be to slap them, or at least slap it out of their hand, right?
Yeah, like why would you waste good whiskey like that? That is.
I mean, you would do it very
I was gonna
carefully
say,
so
why
that
would you
the
waste
whiskey would
perfectly
end
good
up in
Mountain
your
Dew?
noise tube.
Yeah, why would you waste precious Mountain Dew by polluting it with whiskey? That's what I want to know.
Both are valid points. If you're gonna mix whiskey with anything, you mix it with a couple ice cubes, and if you're really smart, you have some of those whiskey stones, and that's even better.
I have
But
those. Except mine aren't.
I thought you wanted to mix in water with whiskey to activate some of the flavor.
Some people are like, oh, put a couple of drops in it. And I was like,
little
get
bit
the
of water.
fuck away from me. You mix it. Here's what you fucking
Well,
mix
there
it. You
are
mix
alcohol-
whiskey with a
do
fuck
they call it?
mothering
Whiskey
glass and you drink
connoisseurs.
it. That's how you mix whiskey, all right?
Right. Well,
Yeah,
there are
but-
whiskey connoisseurs who insist that you can experience more of the flavor of the whiskey at a slightly lower alcohol concentration. So that's why they add water.
Uh-huh.
If you're not going for tasting the flavor of whiskey, which is usually not what I'm going for when I'm drinking whiskey, why would you water it down unless you were...
A bitch? Going with a bitch?
Yeah, pretty much.
What do we got on the
That's-
board? Oh, number 3. Ding!
I mean,
Capital
you gotta mix it with
B.
the Mountain Dew. It's the only obvious solution,
Mountain Dew.
right?
Mm.
Yeah,
Mountain Dew and
Dew,
whiskey.
s'il vous plaît.
Whiskey.
Sounds like a bad night in a glass.
That's
Or
like
the best night in a glass.
that's the animated
That's
short
a-
we need to have
that's Red
empty
Bull.
is like me and you going back and forth between whiskey and whiskey.
Whiskey.
Cool whip.
Cool whip.
Cool whip. Say it.
You don't
Whip.
you don't pronounce the L. It's Cool whip.
Cool whip.
Osiris, empty.
What is that,
whiskey
enunciated by
of
stroke
choice for
victims?
everyday drinking. I am personally a fan of Wild Turkey 101. So when I go for my whiskey, I go for the 50 proof. None of that 40 proof bullshit.
Oh man.
Now, if you have a race while drinking that, would you call that a wild goose chase?
Just
Well, no, that's when
lightning,
you
come
take
on.
the wild turkey and you chase it with some Grey Goose.
That's
the
the
wild
wild
goose
goose chase.
chase.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair point.
My
And
daily
then
drinker
you
for
vomit
like
everywhere
past,
and
what,
die.
3 months has just been like straight vodka because that's the only thing I can drink on my bullshit diet. Which the best way to drink vodka?
There is nothing wrong with vodka.
No,
Vodka is
You don't mix it for fuck's
superior
sake.
alcohol.
Jesus.
Well, I mix it.
No, you pour it in a glass and drink it.
I'm a bitch with a capital B. What can I say?
Are you also a lover or a child or a mother?
All of the above.
That had to go somewhere, and that's where it went. Okay.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Oh God, no! Southern Comfort's disgusting. I do not do sweet whiskey.
Oh, what is that? SoCo?
Whiskey is fucking vile.
You know what? I like me a Southern Comfort and Coke. It's pretty just. Now empty. I learned that drink from a leprechaun from American Gods, so you should be drinking that.
No, thank you, sir. No. Thank you.
I think
Do it.
I did something for something. I soldered something surface mount for somebody who bought me. It was an expensive bottle of rum, but it was like a $60 fucking bottle of rum. And it's like I never.
Windows is better than Linux. Windows is better than Linux. Jordan, I think we're gonna need you to drop the ban hammer in chat, please.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if he was saying Windows 10 is better than Linux, I would be like, yeah, of course, obviously. That's like well-known fact.
Right.
Yeah. Let me re-up.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
bot
so-
should.
Yeah, it's not opt.
Oh. Thanks for reminding us.
Beans has quit. We scared him off before you could drop the ban hammer.
Oh.
Jordan, drop the fucking hammer.
LGC Brad has been activated. You don't want to fuck with that dude.
Oh, Beans is back. Windows is better than Linux because you can see out of a window and you can't see out of Linux.
Mm-hmm.
Windows is also better than Linux because Windows has DirectX 12, which is future, brah.
Hey, man. I mean, the Vulkan thing for gaming? No, it makes no sense. It only runs on
DirectX 12.
PS4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Beans is back.
Ah, shit. What's the... Where it's...
Cool.
Arjun
LGC
never dies.
Weekly.
That's not... That's...
Oh, there we go. LGC Brad is...
Brad got him. Good
yeah,
work, Brad.
there we go.
Automatic. Yes.
LGC
Yeah.
Brad, you are solid, brah.
Thank you, Free Jack.
Free Jack, who is still alive. I talked to him like just the other week. I was like, wow.
Huh.
You didn't vanish into the upstate New York?
Right.
Oh, Beans is back.
Boom.
System D is a meme.
Don't you have to do anything? Okay. Hey,
System D is my meme? What?
hey, Beans. Thanks for that. We've actually never been able to test Brad.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Good on you, man.
Trial by fire.
Oh, Beans is back again. How does he keep
I don't know. Somebody.
hands? Oh, he's got different. He's got a bunch of different.
He's
They need
coming
to
in
ban
from
him by
different
IP
usernames
address,
and
not by
different
name.
IPs. So he's just all he's gonna do is trigger the bot. Well,
You don't know
yeah,
the
we
ban
gotta
by
we gotta
commands,
tune that.
Jordan, come on.
Cool. We can play around with it. I mean,
Oh,
this is a good test.
yep.
I
Yeah.
like this. We
It's a
should thank this
teachable
guy.
moment.
Yes.
Yeah. We should probably send him a free game or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, first person to message me in IRC gets a nuclear throne key.
Hmm.
I'm waiting. Somebody.
He's coming in from the same IP. Oh, all right. It's
Yeah, you're not that smart.
yeah.
Yeah, just ban the IP.
Yeah. What's the specific command for banning IPs? I don't know offhand.
/ban space IP address. I totally just made that up. That's really not true.
Basil.
No, Rohit. You got a private. Just do /MSG and message me, and I'll message you back.
Yeah, it's not like
Oh yeah. Okay. So it's mode LGC Weekly -B star.
there you go.
That's
You know, empty. You gotta wonder what a person's thinking. Yeah, let's walk into a show filled with like Linux and men's and start causing shit.
I do actually know exactly what that person is thinking. It sounds like probably too much Adderall.
Could be.
What?
Remove
I
the
did not
ban.
mean to-
No.
Not remove ban. What the shit? That was.
Aw.
Dude.
Thanks.
That's what I'm saying, Rohit.
I thought
Anyone
we'd
who
grown to
wants
love
a
him
copy
again.
of my favorite game ever,
Yeah.
Nuclear Throne, just
Plus
message
B,
me, I'll
not
give you
minus
my
B.
key.
I'm thinking Unix switches.
Hey man, shit happens. All right, I'm not gonna fucking
all
give
right,
you shit
it's
for
all right.
that.
We'll
All
forgive
right.
you. That's better than I could have done.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody has hit me with the.
Oh,
Oh, Osiris for the win! You got it, brother.
Oh,
Here we go.
shit.
Give me a minute.
Yeah. Too used to typing Unix commands. Dash means switch, not plus.
All right.
yeah, I mean, we could have just stopped Mir, and Mir would have just crashed him out of
Yeah. Would have
true.
just killed all of it,
just by vibrating.
taking the whole channel down.
Right. Twitch goes down.
Couldn't
Everything.
even do anything.
Oh man.
Okay, keys.
Let's let Empty
Oops, if I
complete
can
his
spell
transaction.
Nuclear Throne properly. Redeem on Steam.
Listen, ass. You don't know anything about my sticky bits.
Boom. Cyrus, if you sell that key, I'm coming down to Texas and
Road trip.
I'm going to drink some beers with you. I don't know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hang out with his crazy kids.
That's code name for sexy time.
Help him smack him around. You know, whatever. It's cool.
Yeah. Oh no, that's always fun. Just watching Cyrus's kid come in and then.
All right. Let's do this,
God
lads.
damn it, boy!
Yeah, we need to cast Osiris as chef in our live action South Park.
He's not dead. I read that when you're dead. You shit yourself. Oh, he's dead.
All right.
Oh God, we gotta get. Hold on, gotta get the game face on here. All right, here we go. All right.
Who's starting? Is it gonna be you
I
or
don't
me?
know. I'm just waiting so I can get a clap sync
I don't
and everyone
talk
keeps
about
talking.
Patreon.
So.
Mir kicked in for the mixer business. What the hell is this?
Hey, empty.
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 Ben, am I kicking this off or are you?
Let me kick it off. I'll throw it to you.
All right, cool.
Okay. In 3, 2, and welcome back to the news. It's a segment that we do after the steams because the horse is dead again for another week. This week, not a whole lot of drivers to talk about, but we do have some yellow swag, Blinky Caesartron.
No, well, before that, we gotta talk about the lovely people who make the show.
As
show
Jordan
possible,
learns
right?
what "I'll throw it to you" means, go ahead.
All right. Well, if you want to keep supporting me interrupting Ben mid sentence, you can kick on over.
You
to
should
Patreon.com.
absolutely support that. That is a good thing.
Absolutely, 100%. It's what it's there for. Patreon.com/LinuxGamecast for all your interrupting Ven needs, including 5-cent a week tier. This is all per show. So and it's value for value. If you find what we do entertaining, you can help support it because hosting this shit is rather expensive. We can thank Mir this week for kicking in for Ven's fancy new mixer that he's been drooling on for the past, I want to say 5-6 months. We're working
is this the
on
mixer with the Android app then?
This is the mixer with the Linux native app.
Linux native and Android, but we're slowly putting some wet stinky cash back. We got a couple things goal-wise. One thing we did add to the show notes, if you're doing $250 and throwing that money in, we have comments, and Strider and Mir definitely made some use of that this week, but it lets you chat with us during the week in the show notes. Watch that sausage while it's getting made and maybe correct us if we're right about something.
Fact check us. Do it. Yeah. We listen, being wrong is the first step on the road to being correct, and if you can catch something that we're saying that is complete horseshit, call us on it, because that's what you get to do if you're a $2.50 a week backer. But we have
also,
a couple
if you
goals
can say some dumb shit that makes us laugh, that's pretty good too.
Yeah.
It's true, yeah. But speaking of making you laugh, if you want to laugh really, really hard, you should donate and get us to our Serious Svung goal, where I have to play the entirety of Serious Sam before the first encounter. We're $40 away from that. And I am dreading that. So if you want to see me suffer, just like Ven suffers whenever he's interrupted, that's your goal. But in the immediate future, we have regular streams for the next goal coming up. How far are we away from that at the moment?
Not too far, like 15 wet stinky cash or something like
15 wet stinky bucks. So if you want to close that gap, you can.
Let's close that gap. Let's hit 200, because as soon as we hit 200, then we can start building a legit, I have a completely empty room for a legit studio, like a sit-down desk. We can bring some people up in this business. But another thing, for Patreon, you're going to get exclusive access to some bits, and something I'm working on that I'll have out next week for Patreons. Don't worry, it won't be behind a paywall, but Patreons will get access to it first. Is something we're using and seeing for the first time is a legitimate virtual camera that works with Hangouts and will work with open broadcasters. Yeah.
Craziness, insanity up in here.
Hey, doesn't it work just a little bit better than the Hangout screen sharing crap?
It actually really does. I was baffled by it at first, and they were like, "No, dude,
You
we're
were,
just
man.
using the
He was
virtual
like, wait,
camera."
why
I
am
was
I-
like,
Confused and angered. So, let's start talking about.
Hang
the
on,
weak sauce
one thing
now.
I want to say.
Huh?
First, since we do have Empty on, I just want to thank all of our Patreons. Thank you, Empty. Empty is responsible. He was our first Patreon, actually. And he straight up blackmailed my ass into creating his own Patreon goal. That's why we have 666 pickup sticks. Chicago
kicks ass.
Hey, man. Thank you, Empty. I mean, seriously, thank you for that. And
My pleasure.
hey,
My bad.
if you're not a Patreon, if you know thank you, Empty. But if you're not a Patreon, thank a Patreon. We have the Atomic in here. We got Jill in here. We got Foxdog. They're Patreons. Thank them because they make this show possible. They keep us from worrying about, oh, do we have to read ads? And like, can you trust us or not? With all that, they keep this nightmare fuel rolling. And now I feel dirty for all this shameless self-promotion. Humble Bundle 17. Let's talk about some actual news. Because, well, this came out last week, but, with the Humbly Bundlies, there's always that little bit of extra they like to add. And this was $5.84 currently to unlock 3 games of, well, within recent memory. J-Man, I have not seen anything this week. Hexacells, apparently Strider really loves this, as a comment in the notes. Expand, it might have been Expand, but there's also Solitaire? What?
Yeah, they have what was this called? I think Regency Solitaire, which is actually not available on Linux. So boo on you for that.
Wait,
and boo on you for including Solitaire in a Humble Bundle.
It is available on Linux, but only on GOG.
Only on GOG. Ooh. Well, they better fix that on their front page because that's a bit of horseshit.
Not GOG. Hang on, I'm saving us some hate mail. It's only available on the Humble Store, which
Humble Store. Okay. Shameless self-promotion. Either way, their front page is factually incorrect. And Expand is that reverse super hexagon where you're expanding instead of the level itself. I don't know. Like there are a couple good games in this bundle, but it's really, really weak, especially in comparison with some of the other ones.
I don't know, Empty. I mean, if you had to add everything up, what would be your long-term thought on this?
Nuclear Throne.
Oh, man, that game's like 30 years old.
Nuclear Throne.
But what? All right, Lethal League, interesting. We might be playing some of that business. I thought you said you liked the beginner's guide, man. What happened to you, man? You changed.
Beginner's guide was interesting. It's definitely one of those things. It's a walking simulator that you're only going to play once, but it was pretty cool. And
isn't it like
Nuclear
one of those,
Throne
like,
is
meta
by
games
far
where it's
amazing. Game of the century.
Yeah, wasn't it like one of those meta games that sort of deconstruct what it is to be playing a game and has some weird meta narrative?
It's not about playing a game. It's actually about making games. And the whole thing with the beginner's guide is he's kind of walking you through all of the projects that, well, he claims it's somebody else, but you can totally tell he's talking about himself by the end. And just like all of the like anguish that goes into making something and then realizing that it sucks and having to move on to making something else. It was surprisingly effective. I went into it thinking, okay, Stanley Parable was interesting. What can he possibly do to top that? And he kind of did top it in terms of like the meta nature of the whole thing.
Interesting. Would you say it's worth a chair acquisition?
It actually might be. I had not thought about that, but you could definitely go through it in 2 hours, 3 hours,
Ben is just
maybe.
titillated
So,
at the idea of playing this game.
well,
So
if
send
it's
your hate
the
mail
torture
to
then
you
absolutely it's worth a chair acquisition.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we do need to engage the swag drive. Wait, before we do that?
Not quite, because playing all these Humble games now that you have Regency Solitaire and Hex Cells, you're gonna need an easy way to manage them, right? That's not Lutris because it doesn't have that feature yet. Strider, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But this is the Humble Manager. It is on GitHub. It's from Mestre Lion. So it's possibly from another Frenchman. And it's a CLI tool for hooking into the Humble store, downloading and installing the various games if you don't want to use
Now, I do believe
Steam.
in the show notes you said, hey, Strider, I bet you're going to play Marizzo this. And Strider's like, yeah, the one I have is 2 years old, probably.
Yeah,
for
he might want to switch. We have that marked as resolved in our issue tracker now. / show notes.
It's written in Python and it's completely GPL v3, which matches perfectly with the question mark license that Lutris uses.
And also our OBS and FFmpeg and Vim code script. Look it up. It's free for all the people. Now can we engage the swag drive?
Engage the swag drive.
Now you can spin up the turbo swag drives. This is the Chroma Linux drivers from Terry Kame, also on GitHub. And what is it? If you have a Razer peripheral, one of the main features is you get all sorts of funky colors. All sorts of weird, pretty colors that you would only see on an acid trip. But now, or if you're running Windows. But now if you're running Linux, you too can enjoy the panoply of visual delights that comes with a glowing Razer keyboard.
So you mean just like Windows users, I can now enjoy Happy Fun Seizure keyboard?
Yeah, see, my Happy Fun Seizure keyboard doesn't even require drivers because it's all done with like keys on the keyboard. I'd say that's probably the better way to go. But it works for the Blade Stealth, it works for the Black Widow, the Mamba, which is actually a really neat mouse because it switches between a wired and wireless mouse, which is a really nice thing. And apparently they have some tablet/touchpad that will work. This they have packages for Fedora, OpenSUSE, and you can build it from source. So if you like YOLO swag, this is the thing for you.
I don't know, Empty. Are you looking forward to this, or are you just scared like you'll be looking at your gerbil and be like, must obey Hypnotoad? And
well, while I do like my keyboards with a healthy dose of LSD, I also prefer my swag with YOLO and Doritos. So this may not. It only hits 1 out of 3.
Maybe some Mountain Dew mixed with whiskey while you're at it.
Whatever. That
hey,
could
man,
work.
at the end of the day, the way you can look at this is maybe this will get some more 14-year-olds over to the Linux, except for Jill, because Jill's awesome and she can use whatever the hell she wants.
Because she's paying us. Oh yeah. but speaking of open source tools for less than desirable projects.
Daggerkin. Hey man, you ever wanted to play Daggerfall in Unity? What's that? No. Well, somebody made it anyway, and it's definitely a thing. So much a thing, and it's like, you know what? I'm going to try to, give it a spin. And guess what? It works, and now they're offering what they say here, standalone builds. You're like, well, where do I pirate Daggerfall? You don't have to. Blizzard gives it away, and there's several places.
Bethesda, not Blizzard.
Bethesda even gives it away.
Bethesda. Yeah. I don't know about you heathens and you window-using formulas. Whatever. Something that's...
DOS, not Windows. They're different.
Curse you. It loads. It runs. It's highly pixelated at 1080p, and, I went into the Unity config file, and I was like, quit being 1080p, and it just told me to die in a fire, but Empty, you don't seem to have an issue with that.
That game is so low poly that it doesn't deserve any sort of real resolution.
And honestly, I've never played it. When you say low poly, is there actually polygons in that, or is it just?
I believe the world is rendered in polygons. I think most of the characters are sprite based.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't really see the point in reverse engineering a DOS game in Unity. It seems, quite frankly, overkill, right?
Man, I don't see the point of installing Linux on a dead Badger, but do you think that'd stop me? No.
There's totally a reason to install Linux on a dead Badger, but that's for Weekly Daily Wednesday.
It's a learning experience. I mean, I don't think anybody's ever learned anything. Well, or people have learned things, but the whole thing is like, oh, why would I ever do that? It was like, let's do this. Just screaming YOLO and going at it, right?
Have you ever tried installing Linux on a living Badger?
Twice. Pedro tried it one time.
Let's see the scars.
Yeah, I mean, the dead Badger stays put. Otherwise, I don't want my server running around tearing up my furniture. But I need some help, you guys.
I need somebody.
SuperTux needs some help. SuperTux needs artists. In fact, I guess they've decided that their engine is getting good enough that their placeholder programmer art isn't really cutting the mustard anymore. And they've put out a plea on Reddit. Please, guys, someone volunteer some art.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
They've actually received some suggestions that they should go over to the money tree and hire somebody to do art. I don't know how practical that is. And also, I think part of an open source project is people volunteering, toward their skill set. The minute you start paying people for that kind of stuff, it can get ugly. People can, not live up to the expectations that they've been paid for, or
Okay, man.
Is there a legal
Yeah,
is there a legal entity to handle payment disbursements?
Commodore
Like, there are just a
256
ton of
kinda
issues here
hits
that
on
they don't
this,
have
and
right
I
now.
was totally rolling with him. I was like, you're better off having, pay a professional concept artist, guideline, sprite artists and all that. The reality of the situation is most kernel developers are paid. If you want to work, pay somebody. Totally with him. Then he just drops it at this last bit. He's like, here's a Tumblr of all the Dragon Ball reanimate artists. You should find somebody that can go with appropriate art style. The Dragon Ball, have you seen Super Tux, man?
Yeah, it needs some art. It really seriously needs some art.
Does it
I'm
need
not denying them
a
that.
Tumblrina DBZ artist touch? Is that the
I did
aesthetic?
not,
where-
in
Well,
fact, look at.
I think that's more to do with artists that will work for free. Because unfortunately, the reality is that artists do need to eat. They do provide a service, and as such, they need money for their work.
Mhm.
Don't tell our resident artist that we need to pay him, because that just will open up an
Quiet.
entirely
Never.
new can of worms. But
Wait
but yeah,
a minute.
What the hell are you? Wait, next story. Next story.
yeah, quickly. All right, so this is a bit of neat sauce, and this is going to take a bit of explanation.
Okay.
So this guy Discs86, he's come up with this library. It's called VK9, and what it actually is a version of the Direct 3D DLL that implements all the various Direct 3D 9 system calls in Vulkan. So
Okay.
the idea,
All right.
theoretically, the idea is you can take this library, drop it into your executable directory, and instead of using a DirectX library that makes DirectX calls to the GPU, you're sending calls to this interposer library, which will then say, okay, you want this? In actuality, we want this in Vulkan, and off you go. Now, theoretically, what this will allow us to do is, because Wine does or will have Vulkan pass through, depending on which version you're using, offload all the D3D calls to this library, because then it will just get passed directly to the native Vulkan drivers as opposed to being translated via the Direct 3D to OpenGL translation layer in Wine. This could actually be the way that we should actually be moving forward for doing API translations, because again, it is reducing the amount of overhead by saying, here is the library that will handle all this shit from now on. Don't have some interposer layer. And it's interesting in theory, because you could implement other graphic stacks in Vulkan using this method. It's incredibly complicated, and the guy has a roadmap stretching to 2020, but it's definitely a thing. And so far, he claims to have 75% native D3D9
Right now, they're doing that exact same thing, but instead of translating the calls into Vulkan, they're translating them into OpenGL so that they can actually work on Linux. And if you can get rid of some of that OpenGL overhead and go to Linux instead, that I don't know. Seems like a good thing. Seems like a potential win here. I looked at this and I couldn't find any like demo apps that used it though, which makes me wonder, is it for real? I mean, I looked at the source a little bit, but I couldn't make heads or tails of it. So
yeah, according to it, according to like the FAQ and a bunch of stuff he's written, it works with a bunch of Direct 3D test classes. So
what happens
this will become a
if
real
I,
place.
because let's face it, DX12's pretty much dead in the water. I was like, well, it's gonna work, and I'm gonna buy all the Xboxes, and that's just not just 5 years from now, DX12, Microsoft, that whole thing. Maybe they'll open source it, and it might go somewhere. But outside of that, what's going to happen when you feed this thing a Windows game that's written in Vulkan? I mean, divide by zero?
But it's not going to do anything, right? Because it would need to use the Direct 3D9 library. The DLL, man.
All right. Well, I think that's going to wrap it up for our news segment. I think coming up next, what is it? Is this a game? Quote unquote, air quotes?
Yes, it's all of this has happened before, and all of it will happen again. And all starts with a girl and a robot. The girl in this case is Gaia Spaltar, if you weren't following me.
No, that's not what I was thinking about at all.
Nope. We're trying to keep it adult friendly.
And succeeding.
Yeah. The other thing I didn't mention about that two Vulkan thing, the VK9, is that I did mention it's a Windows DLL, so you build it in Windows and
So explain to me again, why are you using switches?
because what is the context of this question?
I use switches because I like to turn the lights on and off.
Well, I mean, for your network, what's the point of actually having switches in the house?
Do switches still exist?
I-
Oh no, hubs
you're-
hubs don't exist anymore. Switches,
Yeah,
everything's
y'all are
switch.
thinking of hubs. Hubs have collisions. Switches do not have Ethernet collisions. Or it is very difficult to cause a switch to have an Ethernet collision.
Why not just
because
use a router instead of a switch?
There is a router, but the router is connected to the switch.
Yeah, you use the router when you need to do NAT or you need to do bridging or anything like that. When you're just plugging
Yeah,
everything in together,
we
you
have
just
more
fucking
computers in here
switch.
that require Ethernet than the router has Ethernet ports.
Connect the router to another router?
Yes, and double NAT, triple NAT. I
Ooh,
heard
extra
that if you
security, added
if you
layer.
Triple NAT, hackers can't get to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, son.
Oh man, so someone
Oh, and
needs to brush
Truggy,
up
yes,
on their
I did
OSI
enjoy
layer model.
Beginner's Guide.
That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm not going to say reboot the switch, but unplug the motherfucker and plug it back in. Because your video's starting to get choppy now, too.
You tried turning it off and turning it back on again.
Well, it's not having that issue it was before, where the traffic was just dropping off.
No, it's better.
That's the one problem with a switch versus a hub is that a hub is like a purely electrical device,
Yeah.
and a switch actually has software running in it. And if the software is crap or if it's got a memory leak or something like that, they can actually degrade after. Shouldn't be as bad as whatever is going on with you.
Yeah.
Of course, nothing is as bad as my video, so
It's horrifying.
Mm.
All right, I'll grab a drink and get my things. I'll leave it on Jordan.
yes, leave it on Jordan.
Ooh.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, you are so witty.
Yes.
Have you played Beginner's Guide yet?
Mate, no. I've like
Give it a try. It
so-
actually is pretty you played Stanley Parable though, right?
Yes, I played Stanley.
It will
Parable.
it will mean a lot more if you've played Stanley Parable first.
See, the only game that really interested me in that Humble Bundle was Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time, and goddamn, that needs network multiplayer.
Oh god, that's what I put in the fucking notes. Then I took it out because it wasn't related to like the added games.
Yeah, I totally mentioned that last week too. Was
Well, if
Was-
that game had network multiplayer, it would be
no, that is like Portal 2 levels of cooperations on steroids. Oh my god, go watch the Steam Train playthrough of Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. That shit gets intense, and now they've added 4-player multiplayer. So, oh.
oh, if only I had friends that actually came over to my house. You can't see right now, but I'm crying.
Yeah, well, the Switch.
No, I'm not
Well,
crying.
Atomic Acid. The Switch is replaced. The webcam issue has persisted through 3 webcams, so I don't think there's much in the way I can do with that aside from spending $1 million on webcams and finding the one that plays nicely with UVC.
The one true webcam. Well, I'll tell you what, it's not the Logitech C720.
which is the one that I have currently. So,
Really? That's what I have too.
yeah.
How are our webcams so functionally different if it's the same freaking model?
Or it's the C270, but yeah, it's whatever. It's...
C2 Oh, you have the 270. I'm pretty sure I have the 720.
Oh, okay. Either way, all of these, like aside from that one traffic issue from like a couple weeks ago where I had to fix up by physically rerouting cables, that's gone away. So I don't know what Ben's experiencing on his end.
I mean, I was going to send you this before you fixed everything.
I mean,
Is
if
it
you want to send me
gigabit?
another switch, send me all your switches.
I mean, I dug it up. Then you says like, "Oh, I got one replaced." I was like, "I know I have one, a Cisco laying around the house."
Yeah, no, I had to pick up some hard drives that week, so I like went to the store and grabbed a new one.
All right.
And I'm looking at the network monitor on the router.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's been straight consistently like decent traffic sending out for a while, so I'm reasonably confident it's something in the middle.
Okay.
Damn Canadian internet. I'm only sending 400K a second.
Mm-hmm. I'm sending 800.
Oh my god. Lordy, lordy. You guys don't need that many bits wasted on my ugly mug anyway, so.
Yeah, we're
All
about
right,
right.
it's
Getting about a
it's
megabyte a
refill
second.
time. I'll be back.
Megabyte a second. Try telling that. I'm gonna first got 100K. And I was like, the future is not.
Mirror, I don't need a managed switch. Or
Yeah, you
maybe I
do.
do.
It needs to be 64 port.
Oh yeah, 10 gigabit Ethernet.
Right.
PoE. Yeah, get one of those ISP quality switches.
Well, no, I got some rack mounts. I do have one rack mount router switch.
So we actually do have a rack mounted managed fast Ethernet switch, but that is currently acting as a coffee table.
So where are you running hardline? The only thing I have hard Ethernet run to in my house is this box.
My lab box, roommate's lab box, my desktop, his desktop, the TV box.
Oh, you're running to your laptops too?
Did I say laptop?
Yes.
I meant to say desktop.
Oh.
Both of us do have a spare drop for if we're like working on a laptop here, because we both have like work laptops that we like to work on at our desks. So, yeah, and all the consoles have network cables as well. The PlayStation 4, the Xbox, the Wii. And I guess the TV box kind of counts, but that already got mentioned.
Well, I don't know. Give Jitsi a refresh then. You gotta do it 5 times. That's the unlock code, right?
2, 3, 4, 5. Happy.
Blab.
And now it's made it worse. So actually, that looks fine.
Maybe that'll confuse tech savvy long enough to
Totally will.
yeah.
Oh, one day when fiber becomes like the abandoned standard and like the new quantum Ethernet shit is up and running, then we might get residential fiber in Canada.
You'll get 100 megabit.
Oh, dude! Like, if I want 100, or if I want 1 gig down, 100 gigabyte up, or 100 megabit up, that's 350.
Gig down?
Gig down,
I'd pay that.
and it's region specific. It's only available in like specific geographic
I
areas.
do that, and I wouldn't even feel bad when I woke up next to it in the morning, man.
Oh, Google Fiber
That
really
would be an
needs
excellent
come
way to
again.
extract $350 a month from me. I was like, yes, do you need it? Not really, but
See, I want to be that Finnish guy's grandmother who got like the 10 gigabit connection.
which is now considered slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Wiring Space Australia is like wiring the States with like the population of California spread out throughout the entire continent, but wasn't there a nationally sponsored broadband initiative that all the companies got a bunch of money and they didn't do shit with, kind of like in the States?
Oh man, I remember. Oh, so this is a weird story. I remember going to the Epcot Center in Disneyland or Disney World as a child. My dad dragged me to it, And I remember AT&T had this big pavilion about how they were going to connect the entire country with fiber optics to enable light speed communication. And I thought, you know what, that actually sounds a little interesting. And then it never happened.
No. But they dug and trenched and laid thousands of kilometers of dark fiber in the States. And they're like, yeah. We can still charge people $70 a month for like 5 megabits.
Oh man, they were fighting the reclassification of broadband speeds too. It's like, no, 3.5 megs down is sufficient speed for most people. No, it's not.
Oh. I mean, it would be if it was free, maybe.
Yes, if that was like the basic plan, that like if you're a fucking hobo, you still get that service. That's fine.
I mean,
but
Google Fiber, I mean, if you pay for the install, which is like 350 what Stinky Cash is, you get free for life 5 megabit. But Google Fiber just laid off half of its workforce. Think about that.
Yeah, I guess they were saying that their enrollments were less than spectacular.
But their
That's
enrollment
because
numbers
they
were...
roll into town and AT&T or whoever's like, oh yes, you know that gigabit service we were saying is $200 a month? We meant $50 a month.
Son, you got it all wrong. You mean AT&T's like, you mean that gigabit service we never said we had? Click. Yeah, we have that, and you don't have to go through installation or anything like that. It's just yours now.
Or better yet, hey, we're not giving you access to our polls. Sorry, guys.
Oh, Comcast threw a fit about that, and they're like, how dare Google, because this was in Tennessee, and they were just screaming, like, how dare you come in here and start negotiating prices? We've never fought to negotiate prices for and I was like,
when you set up your monopoly in the area?
Yeah, I was like, Comcast, did you just make an argument saying just because we never tried doesn't mean anyone else should? I mean, that was their entire argument against Google in, I think, like Nashville or someplace like that. I was like, wow.
Oh yeah. It was...
Comcast.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
definitely somewhere Tennessee area. I remember reading about that.
Like, and they're trying to use that as an argument against Google. And it's like, Google came in and negotiated a price, and it's like, but we didn't do that. And it's like, that sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
As someone who has fiber into the house no more than 50 feet away from me, they are screwing us on that thing because they're the only ones that have fiber into the house. Fios is the only game in town around here, and they're just like, "Oh, you want 30 megabit service? $79.95 a month."
30?
What?
I pay $40 a month for 80.
Yeah, well, it might actually be 50 and not 30, but one of those things, it's ludicrous, and they don't care because they know your other option is to get a cable modem.
Well, I'm on business cable, son, so...
Business cable's nice. You pay for those extra 9s of uptime, but they don't. At 6 o'clock at night, you can actually watch YouTube. Go figure.
Well, I mean, I'm paying for 60, which we were talking about that, I think, on our Wednesday show. I was like, you're guaranteed a minimum of 60. And when I purchased this, what did it take, Jordan? It was like 3 or 4 weeks before they finally got around to installing this shit.
Something like that.
Yeah, it was something ridiculous. I was like about to give up. And they're like, okay, you got an install appointment. And I was like, all you have to do is prove it. Whatever. All right. And they came in and I was like, all right, we're going to guarantee you 60. And I was like, okay. Maybe on a good day, I'll get 40, and I'll be good with that because it was a lot cheaper than what Uverse was charging me, like $78 fucking dollars a month for 45. And they're like, yeah, minimum 60. And I was like, okay, 40. Hit it. And it was like, 80. Just where it was capped at. And that's...
See, you're lucky. I just did a speed test, and it's literally like 50-25 for $80 a month. Which just makes me so sad.
I get 57 for what is it, for $70 a month. If I want to bump that up to 80, I can get 100 down and 10 up.
I hate the asymmetrical connections too. That really
it's horseshit. I have shit I want to run out of my house. Why are you stopping me from doing this?
You are wired
paying you money.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I had an issue with the Uverse, because it was using VDSL2 with a drop wire, and that was VDSL2 was built from the ground up to be synchronous.
And yet they were using it.
Right.
Of course.
And
Of course.
the hilarious part is like, well, you don't qualify for that upload speed. And I was like, it does not work that way.
It's terrible. I wish that there was actually competition amongst ISPs because that would solve so many of the stupid problems that we have in this country.
I wish that all the way they fucked us was more common knowledge and that people actually gave a shit about it so that there might be incentive for them to change their fucking policy, but no.
Well, and that's the thing is that, like, literally
Who do we got?
AT&T
We got a
and
Zyres
Comcast are two of the most
320,
hated companies in the country.
320
Literally.
is pretty good for $80 in Texarkana. Mr. Red's at 75, 28 too.
That's the downside. Is you got to be in Texas to get.
When the kids are released from
speeds.
school, I completely understand that, Mr.
Of course, yeah, because
Yeah.
listen, those trading card game animes aren't going to watch themselves, am I right?
Seriously, Pornhub hasn't developed their CDN quite that much yet.
But one thing about Charter, I mean, I'll give them credit, great service. I'm not having an issue with it yet, and I was terrified that it was going to be. I was like, this is really great, and they're like, they never check after the first week. You know, I was waiting for like QoS. Yeah. No, I mean it's 85. 80 down, 5 up, just boom, boom, boom. But I would really like 10 up, Charter. Come on.
No uploading. Uploading is for dirty, filthy torrent users. Ugh.
Yeah, only people who pirate or deal in child pornography want to upload things, right?
Oh, and this is the extra horrible thing that Empty and I don't have to deal with. Jordan's metered. Just an extra red hot poker cam in the eye right there.
Yeah, but what are your limits though? Like what's the meter? Because I'm metered on my cell phone.
On Uverse,
Pay $10
on my
gigabyte
Uverse connection on their Max program for the Uverse FTC fiber to the curb. I had 600 gigabytes, and I was like, "Do I use?" Because I'd never looked at how much data I used. First month, 500, and I'm not sitting here mad seeding torrents, brah. But I was like, shit, we do upload a lot of shows, and we do a lot of this, which is several gigabytes, because we like to hang out, between segments and talk with chat room.
Mm-hmm.
And that second month, I was like 400 megs away from that 600, but yours is lower than that, isn't it?
No, so mine's weird because...
Oh, you got daytime, after
free
9
nights
PM.
and weekends.
Right, thank you.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
Pretty much. I am unmetered between 2 a.m. and 6 a.m. And beyond that, I have a 400 gigabyte a month limit. I can pay another $30 to $40 a month if I want to get that unlimited, but I get like you hit the halfway mark by the end of the month, so I'm not hurting.
That's not so bad. And to be quite honest with you, that's not like completely unreasonable on the ISP's part.
If you're doing this show,
bandwidth is super cheap. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that, but
Empty, are you saying it's more expensive to make their green lights at the data center blink faster?
Come on, they have to pay someone to go down.
You got to understand, LEDs, the faster you make them blink, I mean, a lot more electricity. That's why those bandwidth caps are in place, right?
Absolutely.
It's totally true. Totally
true.
On
the mobile towers, they'll run out of the radio waves. There are only so many.
Well, it's true.
Well,
that
one
more
is
contended
true. There is a limit on radio frequencies that various business interests are trying to fuck up, and wasn't there?
Well, they're trying to buy it up so they don't have to upgrade. So
there was this long range Wi-Fi thing that these guys brought to DEF CON a couple months ago, where it was basically like it says something like this really long range targeted Wi-Fi, and the idea is like you stick this in a remote location and you connect to that access point, and therefore like any like geographic tracking of your IP will lead them to the middle of nowhere. But after they gave their presentation at DEF CON, they shut the entire project down, and they said, we can't explain why. We have to shut it down now.
Did you see how many
threatened our livelihoods?
There were cell towers. Yeah. First of all, Mr. Red, I thought they only did the terabyte for the giga service, but I'm glad that they increased the 600 gigabytes for everybody else, because trust me, I tossed AT&T as soon as those caps hit because we just can't functionally afford to do it, and paying overages on top. We're just kind of getting by right now. But no, at DEF CON, there were like 8 mobile towers. Then the day of the event, there were 32 #Stingray devices.
Oh yeah.
It's one of those things you go to and you just turn your phone off. Like
Don't even bring your phone.
Now, admittedly, some of those were actual, what do you call them?
Microcells or whatever.
Yeah, cut on by hotels and motels to increase capacity, but not all of them, because you can build your own Stingray device for about $2,000.
Yeah,
well, and the scariest part is that
somewhere. Why not both? Extra capacity and monitoring, sure.
All of the vulnerabilities that they find in phones these days are all in like the radio baseband software too. So once you have control of that like lowest layer of communication with the phone, that's how you hack the phone. You don't hack it by sending them to some sketchy website
mind you,
or something.
if you bring unless you have a pacemaker or something, like some piece of kit that you require to live, if you bring any electronic device to a hacker conference, I'm sorry, you deserve what you get.
Speaking of pacemakers, there was some pacemaker that was hacked, and instead of just look up pacemaker security, and it was a nasty fucking story. Yeah, Mr. Red.
St. Jude's is in huge trouble. St. Jude's stock went down like 50%.
No, that is because the security firm
exploits.
got a hold to another firm that was with Wall Street, and they shorted the fucking stock on purpose, man.
Yeah, but it's totally true that
it's
these guys have been
trading.
Building all of these essential.
Oh, it's
devices.
completely true. But instead of responsibly, they did it. Dude, it's just fucked up.
They did it to make money. Obviously, why would you do anything? Do you do anything that doesn't make money? Come on,
like, that's good again. That's like a leppy pin.
Socialist.
I'm just glad that I'm back. I just want to talk to Mr. Red. I'm guessing they did that because every other service in the world ate their fucking lunch, because before I was done reading the email that they were imposing caps from AT&T UVO service, walked up to the post. Schroeder had already put a flyer thing, and it was like, we don't have caps. Fuck them.
Like, all right, I'm out.
Right, see ya.
Audi 5000.
Know how to get me to change services? Well, that is how you get me to change services.
Wait, you mean you're going to give me this giant-ass Cisco fucking business router that I don't have to pay rental fees? It's like, yeah, it's free, man. Don't worry about it. It's all on you, man.
Oh, no, but going back to that whole pacemaker thing, there's a interesting talk by, she's a lawyer for the Gnome Foundation, but she has one of these pacemakers, and she gives this whole spiel about how she was requesting the source code because, like, if this thing's gonna like restart my heart, I want to make sure that it actually works and can't be hacked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, sorry, we're not letting you do that.
Okay.
Well, it's the same thing. Pacemakers and insulin pumps. I know a diabetic.
How about some robes?
Has a freaking insulin pump that connects by a Bluetooth to his phone. I was like, oh my god, that is the scariest fucking shit that I've ever heard in my life.
Robes.
Yeah, especially like the Bluetooth configurable ones.
You're hot and you're wearing 2 shirts, Empty. Seriously?
Yeah, so that's because, see, I've got my, my dude shirt on here, and I don't want to get it all, like, toxified with all
right. You were forgiven because of that shirt really tied the fucking
dude is wearing a robe,
together,
therefore
right?
it counts.
Let me put my robes on.
Let's see. I don't think. Well, come on, Dribble. Find the right screen. 1. Oh, good thing I checked that.
I am berobed.
All right. I am setting up a shot, so give me a second.
Now it is, and now I can hear you, and you can't hear you. Yay. Earbuds. They're
Magic.
Yo, yeah, medical software security is. Like, we trust our lives to this shit. I can't wait till self-driving cars become a thing and people just completely lose their shit.
Well, I have more trust in that because it's like such a public thing versus security in something that's connected to Bluetooth.
Security through
Like,
obscurity, bitches.
whatever. Yeah, no, that's almost exactly it. Incidentally, that Dude Vinci shirt that I have on.
Mm-hmm.
So my parents go to Italy. They're touring around Italy, visiting all of the fancy places in Italy. I wasn't invited. And they go to the Leonardo da Vinci Museum in Florence
Mm-hmm.
and bought me a Dude Vinci shirt at the Leonardo da Vinci Museum.
All right, that's almost as. Yeah, that's equally as cool. I mean, kind of wish my sister went on to Italy for a few weeks for a honeymoon, but she straight up like gangster smuggled like fucking wine for me. I mean,
Man.
I flew out to get it because she's like, yeah, I got you like 20 fucking bottles of shit. So I was like, oh yeah.
They were saying that the table wine, just like the everyday drinking wine over there, is so much better than like $100 bottle of wine over here. And this is the stuff that they feed to the
I
dog.
was like, whatever.
Like,
Is
"Ah,
it
I'll
red?
just pour
Yep.
some of this
Is
out
it
for
dry
Fido."
as fuck all? Yep. And I was like, pour. Feed me.
Well, and also I guess the table wine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it doesn't make you all like completely hungover, like
Who needs preservatives? You just
all
drink
the
it quick.
sulfides
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Sulfides.
Needs more antifreeze.
Ethylene glycol is delicious. What are you talking about?
Hey, man. Propylene glycol is pretty damn tasty if you mix it right.
If you mix it with like
Propylene
pungent cappuccino
glycol is
shit.
what you're vaping right now. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. It's pretty fucking tasty if you mix it right. I made my own. I cooked.
Yeah.
And I
That
totally got,
place
You and
smells like a
Jesse
hipster
got busy?
coffee bar.
I was legitimately called by a vape bro at the vape shop because I was looking to see if they had any vegetable glycerin because I wanted in like 3%. That I shouldn't vape. He's like, what do you mean you don't use nicotine? I was like, I'm not addicted to nicotine. I was like, yeah, I quit smoking, pack and a half, 2 packs a day of Pall Malls over a decade ago when I collect pipes.
I'm mainline that shit.
Right. He was like, well, you really shouldn't bother vaping. Then he was like, well, do you like cloud? And I was like, no, it's pretty much PG, low clouds, man. This shit never leaves the house. I kind of feel embarrassed, man, if I walked out of the house with this.
Yes, bro, I do vape. No, I don't blow thick clouds.
Oh, man.
I would totally blow thick clouds. But that's just because I like blowing smoke in
Well,
people's face.
I think I'm down for everyone because, well, all the pipe smokers are cool, but like cigarette smokers, like, you don't smoke. And I was like, well, I smoke a pipe. He's like, but you only smoke that like 2 or 3 times a week. That doesn't count. I'm physically addicted. I need to breathe smoke. And I was like, you need to visit a fucking therapist or psychologist is what you need to do.
Get yourself the patch, bro.
You got a different issue than nicotine.
You know what? Quitting is hard. I failed twice before I finally pinched that, but it doesn't go away. At least in my experience.
I never had it, man. I mean, it's like, yeah, I love fucking drinking, but I can drop it because, like, all right, I need to lose a few pounds. We're just not going to drink for a few weeks.
Oh man, I had weird fucking dreams when I was quitting smoking. Of
Really?
like going into stores and buying like
Wait,
their
quitting
entire stock
smoking
of cigarettes and then
cigarettes?
waking up.
Yeah,
Yep.
man.
I've had some weird dreams when I was quitting smoking other things, but never with the cigarettes.
Well, you're talking about PCP, man. That's
Well, obviously.
right.
Does Empty got a choke a bitch?
Full organic PCP extract available from LGC.
Oops, forgot to add that to the. choke
Okay,
bitch.
let me get a top
Just
off
mix
real
it
quick
in
and
with a
then
little
go into the gaming.
gasoline. Light that up. Boom!
Blam.
Kablamo!
Hashtag blam.
Now, I never really tried to quit smoking until I eventually just, stopped. I think there were definitely a couple times where I was thinking about it and maybe, half-assed it a little bit, but, when I eventually decided, no more cigarettes, it was no more cigarettes.
Well,
But you're right,
part of the
though,
other thing
that
is
every once in
part
a
of the other thing
while,
is if
I'll
you
be
have
at the
friends who
bar.
smoke and you're constantly surrounded by it, it becomes super difficult.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm at the bar, freaking bunch of shots of Jameson deep, and everyone's like, "Oh, let's go smoke cigarettes." And then you go outside, and you're standing there with all these people, freaking ripping Camel Lights or whatever, and it's just like That and the other thing, I delivered pizza for many a year while I was smoking, and like sometimes when I'm in the car and it's raining outside, that really makes me want to. It's some weird association that built up in my brain. But
For
other than
me,
that,
like
I do
I
not
use
miss
smoking
smoking
as like a crutch for a bunch of
cigarettes
stuff,
at
like
all.
dealing with stress and like killing time. Like if I was waiting for the bus, I'd just smoke a cigarette, right? So now I'm waiting for the bus, and I'm just like, God damn, I could really use a cigarette right now.
You don't have a smartphone? That's when you bust out your smartphone
Well,
and you're
I
like,
mean,
I'm
this
gonna
was
check on
pre-smartphone.
some things.
Now I have mobile Reddit. I have
There
relay
you
for
go.
Reddit.
That's exactly it.
Yeah, just whip that out. Internet has replaced my nicotine addiction.
Well, it's one vice for another, but I think one of them is a lot less likely to kill you. Obviously,
But
the internet
yeah,
is way more likely to kill you. That shit fucking rides on microwaves, man.
listen, if you die on the internet, you die in real life.
That's the most horrifying thought ever.
We were talking about meat dragons.
Meat dragons
Also,
having
yes.
sex with cars.
Which, by the way, if you're not aware of that,
/r/dragons fucking cars.
Of course, that's on my subreddit. Man, my collection of subreddits is meant whoever inherits my account to get scarred.
I like your strategy, Ven, and I have adopted it for myself.
Good.
it's all about Slav squatting, though.
Slav squatting, birds being dicks.
Celebrity armpits.
Birds
don't
with
have
teeth.
that one.
Celebrity armpits. Spiders with hats.
Spiders with hats definitely have that.
Yeah. Frogs with teeth.
Frogs with teeth. That's like 2014.
Yeah.
Hey man, I've been on Reddit I just joined the 10-year club.
Congratulations.
I don't. Hey man, I was on Reddit when it was underground.
I was on Reddit before it was cool.
Right.
Ven is the archetypal self-hating hipster, so I mean,
It's a non-admitting hipster, the denialster.
yeah. I was a hipster before it was hipster to be hipster to be hipster.
I shaved off my beard because it was too cool to have a beard.
Poor Ven, he's just too handsome.
Oh my god, it is hot wearing this freaking hood.
Somebody take that out of context and mix it in with I don't know, Django Unchained.
You had my curiosity, now you have my attention.
All right, lads, let's do this.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
In 3, 2.
No, it's not 2 girls, 1 robot. It's 1 girl and the robot. It's from Flying Carpet Games, built on the Unity. You can pick it up for about $9.99 of your local currency. And what is it? The Girl and the Robot is a third-person action-adventure game set in the fairy tale world where you take on the role of a young girl trying to escape from a castle ruled by an evil queen. So, this was provided. The keys to this were provided to us by the devs. Thanks for that. So let's kick this off with the chairquisition. 1 chair means that it's garbage. 2 chairs means that's meh. 3 chairs means that's pretty good. 4 chairs means that it's amazing. And we also got our categories Doom makes with the working, shiny sounds, controls, and fun. So let's kick this off. Then, did the Girl and the Robot work?
Yeah, man. It definitely launched directly into a Unity scream of nope on the Ubuntu 14.04, which has been upgraded to a 4.x kernel. 980 powered UHD display box of business. Well, how does it perform? Well, with the ancient-ass version of Unity they're running, I saw it hit 60 once. And then I changed everything from beautiful down to fantastic or whatnot. Same difference. I think Empty will elaborate running it at UHD and how that happened. But it did technically launch. So, I'll give it that. Nothing special about it. It does have some issues that will justify the score I'm about to give it later on. But, yeah, 2 chairs for that.
Yeah. See, we have the standing rule that if, in the year 2014 plus, we see the Unity screen a note, you get -2 chairs. Lo and behold, if you're trying to play this game in big picture, enjoy getting kicked out of that mode for a little while. So yeah, 2 chairs on the Fedora 23 64-bit with the i7-6700HQ and the GTX 960, because I was playing this on the laptop hooked up to the TV for the most part. I did test it on the 6700K with the 980, but that's not where most of my gameplay was.
Yeah, 2016 Unity screen and nope. That's -2 chairs. I vote 2017. It's -3 chairs. But for now, it's only -2, so I'm going to give it the 2 chairs that it has left.
Running on.
Oh, yes. The AMD 1100T X6
Hipster.
Phenom 2 with the NVIDIA GTX 780 Ti and 8 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM.
You're on Kubuntu 14.04, right?
Oh, yes. Kubuntu 14.04, running the 4.4 kernel.
All right, so that's 2 chairs to mix with the working. Up next is Shiny and Sounds. Ben, this game is beautiful, isn't it?
It is amazing. It will blow the brain organs out because your eye pussies will just recoil in terror all the way to the back of your skull, trying to escape the photons that are hitting them. You know what? I will give them this. It does look exactly like their Kickstarter video from 2013. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. But that's kind of a lie. Because not exactly. Because on Linux, it has this constant blue flickering of have a seizure, fuck you, because that's why. Then there's the animations. There's the animation rigging. The rigging is placeholder at best. And when we talk about animation rigging, that's how you make the puppets move like we move, thanks to Patreon support. But, it's placeholder at best. It's hilariously bad at worst. I genuinely lost it. When not robot, but girl decided to crouch down and try to run under a thing, and that one got me. I was running back and forwards through a little corridor for about 3 minutes because it was so horrible. And then the animations turned to other things, like there's no turning animation, so if you put your camera on top, and if you're watching the produced version of this, you'll probably be seeing it in the background right now. You move left and right. There's no movement left and right. It's just stick figure, cross leg, unnatural left and right. Also mildly hilarious. I was kind of tempted to draw the skeletal structure of Little Miss Fuck human proportions, but it just didn't seem right. On top of that, since we're still in the shinies, there's a skybox. Technically, maybe Jordan, maybe MT noticed this. Shit's pixelated. You got to think rule number 1. It's like when you're looking outside or you're outside-ish and you look up, the clouds shouldn't be kind of squared off. That's definitely a thing that you don't have to worry about because the jaggies, that's what you're going to be focused on. There's no anti-aliasing options on this. And so unless you're running it at UHD, which all of our monitors are, this is a rare, everyone has what they call 4K monitors with cards that can kind of power them. At 1080p, it is just jaggies everywhere. As far as the music, I was like, wait a minute. This is the shiny end sound section. So I was like, wait, does it have music? Cut it all the way up. Quiet. Then it kind of moved somewhere. Boom! Sound kicked in, and I was like, wow! And it's just random, boring background. Piano music. It's busted in so many ways. 1 chair.
Oh yeah, the texture issues are just there. Blue flickering, just poor mapping, and I mean there's a MT's going to make a comparison to a specific Sega console. I'd give it a little more credit than that. Maybe early PlayStation 2.
I thought he was insulting the console.
Yes. Yeah, no, those diehard Dreamcast fans, man, they're gonna come at you with knives and pitchforks and torches. Yeah, I mean, It very much feels like this game is full of placeholder art. They had some concept artists come in and draft some models that they just sort of used and released. And there's not really much going on in this game. Like, not at all. Most of the landscapes are completely empty, aside from random things that will just spawn in because the game deems it like necessary for it to be there. The soundtrack is there, but it's barely noticeable. I didn't actually notice the skybox things because I was too busy staring at the clock running down the hours of me playing this game. Yeah, I'm not impressed with this at all. They show up, but the graphics show up, but that's about it. That's about one chair.
All right, well, I'm going to be slightly more charitable than these guys. When I first ran this, I tried it at 1080p first. Then I was like, oh, 45 to 30 to 20 frames per second. Let's give it a try at UHD. And to be quite honest with you, nothing changed. The frames per second were just about the same at UHD that they were at 1080.
New resolution.
That they were at 1080p. The fluttery textures on your player characters and on some of the wall textures are definitely very, very disconcerting. And the music is so unobtrusive that you almost forget it's there. And to be quite honest with you, I didn't even notice it and just put on some other music. That being said, I didn't think it was awful graphics, so I gave it 2 chairs, despite the fluttery, blue, flashy things, which you'll notice.
Well, with all of that massive pot of gold, empty, of course, is very generous. So that gets 2 chairs for shiny, or 1 chair for shiny and sounds, rather. Up next is control. Then talk to me about trigger buttons.
Short and sweet, spray and pray, baby, because that's what this old version of Unity does with a Unity scream of nope. You don't know exactly what's going to rebind to what, so you just start it and hope it works. And for the most part, this actually did, with the slight issue with the select button, but empty. We'll talk about that further on. Some other issues with controls. If you jump and you land, try to run. There's almost a full second pause between that. And the only way you can get the camera to chase you, while you're moving, as opposed to just being a dumb camera that doesn't really do fuck and all, is to run. So you're running everywhere, period. That's the only way to get a decent chase cam. Controlling your fights, absolute shite. It's horrible. It's miserable. It doesn't work if you're fighting against more than 2 or 3 baddies, especially if you're anywhere near a corner. Controls like whatevs. I mean, I don't know what's going on. And you don't really know what's going on either. I mean, it's just a babby's first. Maybe swing, maybe block. Who knows? Just mash buttons. Maybe you'll come out on the positive side of that. Because seriously, I mean, outside of blind luck, you will get skull-fucked. Unless you're just fighting one of the multiple generic robots. Now, when I say these robots all explode the same way, they all look the same. Sometimes they have different sets of armor. But that's that. And you probably won't have to worry about it because you're not going to be playing it long enough to get that far. Controls work. By luck. By chance. There's no way this was sorted properly. I'll give it 2 chairs because technically works.
Yeah, the fighting is complete garbage, and it's kind of a centerpiece of the game, considering most of the quote-unquote puzzles involve fighting and clearing out bad guys to some degree, which will, of course, just randomly spawn in, oh yeah, here are random bad guys, have it. So I wouldn't say it's blind luck with the fighting, because I adopted the strategy of circle strafing. Blocking in this is entirely useless because you can't block fast enough to deflect attacks. But if you do the Dark Souls thing and wait for them to begin their attack animation and then go in for the attack, you'll kill them in a couple hits. The context sensitive X button, that is the mysterious do whatever, is lacking because sometimes it won't show up unless you're in the exact right location for it, and that makes solving puzzles quote unquote difficult because if you don't see that little icon, you don't know you can necessarily interact with something. And yes, there is a bow and arrow segment in this game that does not work if you're using a controller. It thinks that the trigger is move left or move right depending on whether I'm using the Xbox controller or the Steam controller. What I ended up having to do was going in through Steam Big Picture mode and setting the left trigger to right click, and then I was able to play the game as intended. So that's if you need to overwrite shitty controls using Big Picture mode, you have significant problems. But like Ven said, they did work beyond that. So I can't give them 1 chair, but I really want to. 2 chairs.
Yeah. Try to block in the middle of combat. I double dog dare you.
Hold down
you
the
will
block
just
button.
get hit and hit and hit. Really, the only way that blocking works is if you like jump a couple steps back and then block and just kind of stand there motionless, because you can't move or rotate while you're blocking. So you stand there motionless until they attack you, and then you can counterattack and you'll usually hit them. That said, the combat in this game is atrocious. As everybody else has said, it seems like it should be, a centerpiece of the game, but like, God of War, it is not. On the 360 controller, the generic baseline that every game should implement properly, they definitely have a couple buttons that are by default just not mapped at all. The right trigger makes you move to the left. Go figure. The left trigger is supposed to be your in-game aim button, but it's not. It's actually the select button. You have to hold down select when you want to aim your bow. I sat there on the 360 controller for a solid couple minutes trying to figure out.
I think
Come
we
on,
all
I
had
need to
that
shoot an arrow.
experience.
What do I do?
Yeah.
It was frustrating, and because of the Unity screen of Nope and the Unity triple screen of Nope freaking controller config, which just says, hey, button 3 is this. Like, no, there's no way that I'm going to go remap these things. I actually had slightly better luck on the Steam controller, which still mapped the shoot to the select button, but you could run and jump using the grip buttons on the Steam controller, which was actually better than the 360, which is surprising considering that there was no default control scheme recommended for this game, and I just chose the generic third-person shooter scheme. It actually mostly worked. I'm going to have to give it 2 chairs. That's being generous.
Yeah, it's kind of skirting by on this section. Yeah, I think we all had that moment of how the fuck do I shoot as we try every single button on the keyboard.
If you're looking at the show notes and when this is published, I put an empties thing. It was like, oh, that's where it is. Okay, because I went back to keyboard and gerbil.
Yeah, no, I went the long way around. That's
I didn't even
2 chairs
try
for
it on the
controls.
keyboard and mouse.
And you know what? Let's put a pin in this. Fun, gentlemen. Then.
Well, gentlemen, I think we've all played it long enough to remember walking into that empty Arstown. Yeah, I was half expecting, Ranger Rick to run by screaming, "Coral, Coral, where are you at, Coral?" And as we all secretly hope he's dead. But that's when this genuinely sunk into me. I mean, at launch, when I launched the game, what I mean by saying that, I mean, it did look hella beta. But that first town you hit, air quotes all around the word town, it just screams of unfinished prototype versus a shipped, finished product. I mean, it's bad enough that, this was all that the Kickstarter backers received. It was 38,000 Canadian wet, loony, successful funding campaign. In all fairness, that's not a lot to make a game. But you should have left it at that and said, yeah, this is what you get. Because, selling this shit as like a baked finish game when you fucking know it's not. It's just a dick move, man. It is. It's like, but Van, you're not talking about whether it's fun. Put 2 and 13 together on whether or not I think this is fun. It's fucking not. It's not a done game. This is a prototype. Yeah. It needs a lot of work, and they've released 2 patches, but I don't know what the fuck they do, because they didn't really fix anything that's genuinely wrong with the game. And I'm more upset that, reading through the Kickstarter is like, yeah, this is from veterans from other game companies. I was like, really? Do you want this on your CV? Because I fucking wouldn't. It's not fun. It's a chore. What I played was a chore. The puzzles, fucking mind-numbingly simple. There's not a challenge in there. However, if you're still listening and you haven't rage quit, because I know you're probably listening to this because, 2 people reviewed this game, I see where you're going with it. Maybe your intent was, okay, we got this together, and we'll get some additional funding because that's the way things kind of roll, and that additional funding never rolled through. So you're like, all right, ship what we got, because you can't really tell me that your original Kickstarter video looks any different than from 2013 looks any different from 2016. You're like, but we have additional animated rig scenes. It's like, it has nothing to do with how it actually looks. Where did that money go? Where was it? I would like to see this fleshed out. Maybe you should went into early access, but you didn't. The game's boring. It's broken. It has issues. And it runs like ass on a 980, which is just laughable. Yeah, I cannot recommend this. This is a straight one share.
Yeah, I get that this game is trying to go for like sort of an Ico Last Guardian type thing, where it's like a pretty fantasy story with like where you have a character and the robot and they bond, and maybe at the end the robot dies, the little girl dies, and it's really, really sad, and whatever they were going with this. But it fails at it because everything under that layer is essentially granite. It's quicksand. It's the controls are broken. The graphics are I would struggle to call them graphics. And the gameplay just isn't engaging. The puzzles are fairly straightforward. Again, sometimes the UI the thing that makes the puzzles difficult is the crap UI and controls, because you're always going to be fucking something up, or some context menu is not going to show up. But really, it's just lacking. And any sort of magic that something like Ico or Shadow of the Colossus have is just completely absent here. And it was sort of hoping that maybe it would materialize from maybe the graphics or the cinematics that you can't really skip. You can only fast forward through them. And sometimes you're just going to be sitting there with your finger on the fast forward button for about a minute and a half of just going, It's boring. It's not fun. I just got to give it one share. There's not really much to say about it. I can shit on this as much as I want. It doesn't change the fact that it's the shit game.
Yeah. Well, once again, I'm going to be slightly more generous, but not by much. Really, the teamwork aspect of this game was the only thing that worked. It's not quite like Ico. You don't just lead the girl around by her hand after you've figured out the puzzles. You can press Y to switch between the girl and the robot at any point, and the girl will start floating in the air with a little red magic around her. Despite the fact that she's floating in the air, she can still hold down floor switches. I didn't figure that part out at all. I didn't think about it too much. But really, yeah, all of the puzzles come down to pressing floor switches and pulling levers.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That is literally the extent of puzzles in this game.
Sometimes you push
That being
blocks.
said, it's the best part, because there are a couple times where you do have to think for maybe half a second or so about, like, who do I send in first? Which way do I want to do this? Blah, blah, blah. What is the best way for me to stand on the switches and light up the red lines on the floor to open the doors that I need to open? That being said, the puzzles are not really very challenging for adults. You look at it for half a second, maybe you die once, and then you're like, oh, wait a minute, I'll just do this, and this, and it's no problem solved. The graphics are seriously dated, and the biggest sin of this game is that the world is completely empty and uninteractive. There are rooms that have desks in them with books on the desks, and you just can't interact with any of it. You run into this town, and it looks like it's a marketplace, around a square, and there's booths. There's booths where people could be selling, and there's nothing there. It's just empty. There's like, a basket with some watermelons in it. No vendor.
How about all those live-in
or...
rooms where people can't even access them without like extreme puzzle solving or jumping?
Exactly. It's kind of sad, because it looks like they were going for something more ambitious.
Well, yeah, I mean, some houses is like, oh, this is clearly labeled as a blacksmith house or a baker's house. They had ideas.
And it never got fulfilled. That being said, I actually, this afternoon, had my little nephew, who's 7 years old, come in, and he played the game for a little while on the Steam controller. And he actually had a lot more fun with it, I think, than I did. Probably because the puzzles were a little bit more at his level.
Between you and your nephew, who had been drinking more?
I actually
Probably the
hadn't
nephew.
even been drinking at that point. To be quite honest with you, he came in and he wanted to play Mario, and I was like, "No, I'm playing Girl and Robot right now." He's like, "Oh, let me try." It's like, "Okay,"
All right.
and he was actually, figuring out which plates to step on and switching back and forth and using the girl to heal the robot. And once I showed him how to block the initial attack and then counterattack, he was beating up some robots. And I'm thinking it might maybe make a better kid game if they kind of, did a tutorial or something like that first, rather than just like dropping you into it. So that being said, I'm going to give it 2 chairs and not 1, but it's close.
Yeah, that's a 1 chair for fun, and we tally all that up, and it's a 1 chair game. Yeah, sorry guys, you fine creatures at Flying Carpet Games. The one piece of advice I could give you about this is maybe finish the game before you publish it.
Mm-hmm. That is, a little bit of final thought here. Is my biggest thing. I mean, you lowballed your Kickstarter, which, something, big questions. I mean, hey man, we'd love to have you on the show. Maybe you can explain what went wrong, because let's face it, something did go wrong. Because this game doesn't
38K is not exactly a lot of money to
right, but when you start with a Kickstarter with a game that looks exactly like it did before the Kickstarter started, you do have questions now, don't you? Curious about that, and what J-Man just said, and it's like, then turn around and sell that to people. It's like, yeah, this game's done. Do you have achievements? No, but we did finally add an ending and like a patch or something and all that. And it's just like, no. And it's kind of irritating. Empty, tell me if I'm right about this, because I'm about to finish up, put a bow on my little sentence. This looks like it could have been a really cool game if it was fleshed out properly.
Oh yeah, with more money and more time, they definitely could have, had something. I'm not saying it would have ever been a 4-chair game, but they had ideas and they had intentions, and they fell flat on their faces. Like I was saying, like my little nephew was having fun playing the game, and then we got to the boss fight against the queen, and he just got stomped like 7 times in a row.
Well, riddle me this, because I know a lot of people are like, but you need to take it easy on developers, but I was like, but when you buy something, doesn't all that go out the window?
Yeah, oh no, this game should definitely have gone into early access and not into its release as a finished product, because it's not finished. Not at all.
But just an interesting question to close this off. If it did go into early access, would it ever have actually gotten finished?
You're a funny man.
Coming up next, we discuss the pros and cons of open sourcing engines and how beautiful I am.
You're beautiful.
Damn it. I was hoping you were just going to hold that face until...
I didn't get a screenshot. Jordan, you may have to replicate that pose.
That's fine. I can do it with the mic out of the way too, so it's a little better. Ugh. All right. Do you want the
I'm
screen
taking
grab?
off this freaking. Oh my goodness! Wow.
You guys are good. I mean, it's like fucking 27 degrees here, so I'm fine.
Yeah, no. Empty. Do you want the screen grab?
If he wants a screen grab, he can just rewind it on Twitch. I mean, we're broadcasting in 720p now.
Never! You can't rewind things. It's impossible.
Yep, y'all can just deal with the background noise for a bit. Oh my god, that's glorious.
I just cut the AC back on. Yeah, look, it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Time to take the clean sock and towel off.
I cool off quick, unfortunately, so...
Oh, I run hot. Oh,
I run hot, too. That's why I pretty much stay in, like, a cryogenic... Very reptilian, man. You get me cold enough, and I'm just like, shit, son, give me some YouTube science videos and like, a place to crash for a minute.
Yeah. Oh, like an air-conditioned room with a marble floor, I would be in heaven in that.
Yeah, exactly.
I
don't even need a pillow. I'll just sleep on my arm. Leave me alone for 6 hours.
That would definitely be my washer. That's the only place I have marble floors is in my fucking washer, so I can just imagine you.
Yeah. Passed out.
Yeah, just crashed in there. I was like, Jordan, what are you doing? And he was like, it's so good.
It's like, what are you doing in here? Laundry. Fuck off.
It'd be a tight fit too, because the upstairs one's not very big. Oh yeah, Atomic. Set up. Come on the show on the after show, Atomic. I kind of want to take a look around your new house or something.
Oh yeah, let's see. It sounds the Atomic Mass.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Atomic has a house instead of just
An ass?
pile of junk. Wow.
Yeah, Atomic lives in the pile of junk. It's its home.
How
I
dare
welded
you
all
judge
these
him,
computer
Empty?
cases together, and now I sleep in there.
Junk lives matter.
Soon
not
I will be one with the
disagreeing.
junk, and it will be one with me. He's still not there. He hasn't moved yet.
Linux knew they have. It's called Twilight.
The hipster
That's not a
dictionary?
hipster.
You mean
That's
Urban
not a hipster
Dictionary?
dictionary. That is a preteen girl / like 50-year-old woman dictionary.
Same difference.
Felcher and
Yes.
Sons.
Well, to be fair, they have the same amount of facial hair. So. But
I got to go get my crap off.
Aw, look at him. He's so cute. Don't you just want to pinch
My
his
teeth
cheeks?
are so white and shiny. Don't you just want to punch them out of my mouth? I know when I see shiny white teeth and I've been drinking, that's the first thing I want to do.
Well, you got one more segment, and then you can start hitting the sauce extra hard.
Yeah. See this right here? You know what I've been reduced to? I don't even have any Mountain Dew left. So this is vodka, tonic water, and margarita mix.
I thought it was
That's
just
how
vodka.
low I have reduced myself.
I thought it was vodka mixed with vodka with a splash of vodka.
That happens later when I'm out of tonic water and margarita mix.
You poor man.
At least there are no bottles of wine easily accessible at this point.
One
That would
bottle,
be
2 bottle,
catastrophic.
2.5, bud.
3 bottles of wine is too many for Mike. 2
Yep.
bottles? That's probably a good place, but I don't really know because whenever I get to 2 bottles, I go for 3.
You start
And it
cracking
ends in
out number 3.
catastrophe.
Yes. Oh man, it's a shame that broadcast is gone to like the Twitch dev and all, because that was after like Empty goes away, and after a while I was like, holy shit, is he dead? Did he make it? So
No, he's just sleeping on the floor.
yeah, we get
He
the
thought
best
to
follow up
himself,
to that
boy,
too.
this is a good place for a nap.
Yeah, you clearly knew what you were doing because you were about midway through your room and the bar. And
Well, you
one
gotta
thing.
go all like the whole way through the basement to get to the bar, and I had rounded the corner. I don't think I had made it behind the bar to where the alcohol is yet. I think I'd just gotten almost there and said nap time.
Oh, last time you were
That's
on
probably
LGC,
the best
right?
decision I've ever made in my life.
Yeah. No, that wasn't the last. That was about 2 or 3 LGCs ago.
No,
It was the last-
I thought Empty. He was either on the show or on the after show. One of the.
He was on the after show because I think the last time he was on the show was back in January.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, when I was out, so it was definitely before then.
Yeah, that was the 3 bottles of wine night.
Will that ever pick up? Oh well.
Is that the cappuccino juice?
No, this is propylene glycol.
I thought it was a bottle of aspirin.
Does kind of look like generic aspirin.
Oh man, it looks like generic fucking homeboys making meth in his damn kitchen's what it looks like. When you had a couple of these together with some graduated cylinders.
Pipettes to measure the
Oh no, I got
proper-
syringes, son. Let's just say there's a decided lack of disposable 1 milliliter and 5 milliliter syringes in someone's go bag that was left at my house.
There you go. I don't know.
Minus like
I
the
have
hypodermic
literally
needles.
never vaped propylene glycol.
Then you've never vaped.
That, sir, is not true
No.
at all.
Yeah, both. I can attest. Empty has vaped, just not what you were vaping.
Straight crystal meth, bro.
Yeah, Atomic. Send me a link. We'll take the look at your new pal ass.
We might belittle it a little bit.
No, we'd never do that.
So I got a question.
Okay.
If we're going to be exploring the Atomic Ass's new man cave, would you consider that ass spelunking?
No, it's his pal ass.
Ah, that's true.
Asploration.
Yeah,
Aspirin.
yeah. He's
Ass
aspiring
flotation.
to better and bigger things.
Asperger's. Asperger's.
Asperger's.
Oh
are
wait,
delicious.
wait. I'm sorry. South Park did it.
Yeah. My favorite line out of that entire episode. Do you think if there was a debilitating social disease, we would call it Asperger's? That's just mean.
Oh wait.
Oh, hi guys. High functioning autistic here.
High functioning alcoholic checking in.
High-functioning leprechaun.
Person here.
I'm a horse.
Hey, everybody, how you doing?
That would have been brilliant if you just came like
Yeah, you
right
should've
back into
got the
frame with a horse
horse back on, and I'm a horse.
costume.
Oh yeah, that would have been. Hey everybody, I'm just a horse.
It's
I'm not
the
a paid actor.
steam.
I'm just a normal horse.
So remember, you can vote on show titles at Cocaine.
Oh yeah, let's look
Wow.
at the show titles. If you guys haven't picked a good one for me, then
we
maybe
gotta
short
bing
again.
CocaineVoltron.com.
Where in the world is
CocaineVoltron.com.
Pedro San Diego? It's just empty. J-Man's disappointment boner. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to Photoshop.
It's just
Where in the
empty.
world is
Alright.
Pedro San Diego is winning?
Happy Fun Seizure Keyboard. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to upvote that one because I need something to work with here.
Serious Svung is another good option.
Yeah, Mr. Foxdog. That is like the one thing I have yet to change with Vivaldi because I've never used the search function in it yet. But I'm trying to like it. I'm trying hard, man.
He's totally using the search function right now, you guys.
I use Bing all the time.
He's a-
Spider-Man.
he's a
Spider-Man
bear.
uses Bing and
Bingies.
Internet.
Spider Bing, Spider Bing. Looks for porn, that's
Bings
all
all
it
the
does.
things.
Yeah, let's just say Spider-Man's desk is a bit sticky, and it's not because of the webbing.
Yeah, he likes his
Hey,
webbing and some Mary Jane, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yep.
it's a man after
And-
my own heart.
I mean, I guess this is relevant
In
to
case you're
teenage
wondering,
men's
Spider-Man is
interests.
kind of like a biography of Jordan Svang's life.
Yes, especially the part where I got bit by a radioactive spider, had
Twice.
sex with a woman, and gave her cancer with my radioactive semen,
Radioactive cancer.
which is a thing that happens in Spider-Man. By
Okay.
the way,
All right. Sounds like a fun game.
I would play that game, except I'd have to have sex.
Aww. It's okay, Empty. No one wants to sleep with me either.
My co-host, ladies and gentlemen. These are the most upbeat, cheerful people I fucking know. Really.
Hey, Jordan, on 3, let's kill ourselves on stream. How does that sound?
Fuck all you.
Hold on.
Hang on.
Hold on. I
got
got my
this
nice little
knife.
suicide knife here. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Got to get it recorded. Hold on. Give me a second. Go for it.
No, we're not even gonna give you that one.
God damn it. I have no. Useless.
My final act is to spite Ven by not letting him record me killing myself.
Oh, you little tiny bitches. With your little
Oh, wait,
bullshit
dude,
knives.
my knife is way bigger
But
than
Ben,
your
can you
knife,
do it the
dude.
fancy way with all the spinny shit?
I can, but actually this one wouldn't. This one's dull as fuck all, but it needs to be fucking cleaned. I mean, you can see it's copper. And
This
it's
knife
that
was
shell.
forged for me from the leaf spring of a truck. Actually, no, this was forged from a file like an iron file that you would have used to file wood.
So that's a very long, elaborate way of saying it was free.
It was a present for Christmas.
Right.
I mean, I got this one from a military surplus store for about $10 because they were going out of business.
That looks like
I need to.
it would immediately break the second.
Yeah, does yours have a
it's
twisted
it's
handle
actually pretty
and does it
sturdy. It's
come in a
lasted me for
sweet
about 5
wooden
years now.
case? Oh, look at that hot action right
Oh
there.
shit! Plus one
yeah.
dagger case. Too hot for Twitch. Cut it off.
I got a half chub right now. I'm not gonna lie.
So, well, let's have a little chat private later, Jordan.
Oh. We already have the private chat going.
Okay, someone
Fair
remind me
enough.
that Atomic posted
Fair
that
enough.
link in Shot Realm.
Oh God, he wants to show everyone his ass cave. I mean, his man ass. I mean,
I mean, his ass man. I mean,
I'm
shit.
just gonna stop right there.
I got this knife when I found it in my spleen one day.
Oh, it's only 345 megabytes. Might as well just download it.
That's cute.
Blurp.
That one I shamefully stole from Order to the Stick. Hey guys, I found all these free daggers. They're in my spleen. Thud.
When you woke up at the hospital, your first question was, "Can I have the knives back?"
Yeah. Did you keep them?
It's actually no. The police took them as evidence. You'll have to talk to them.
God damn it.
Man,
how
I
it works.
love DocSys 3. You can just download and upload. It doesn't fucking care. And I was just like, all right.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Oh my God, that is the most awful drink that I've ever made for myself. And yet,
What is it?
So it's vodka,
Can't stop
tonic water,
drinking.
and margarita mix.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's not even seltzer water. It's tonic water, which is fucking disgusting. And a touch of margarita mix thrown in.
So is my
for
audio
basically
is my
color.
audio really going to shit that fast?
No, I am absolutely going out of my way to go over to the other fucking screen, set that up, call you, hang up, and call you back.
I don't know, because the statistics that Skype's giving me look perfectly normal. Again, I'm staring at the output for the fucking router.
And I'm
it's
telling
been-
you what I'm hearing on this end.
Right, I know. I'm just saying there's... something's going on.
And you're the only person that has the issue. So
I blame Canada. They're not even a
me.
real country anyway.
No, you're America's hat.
Jersey representing. Good audio, good video, bringing it. All's yes.
Can I say, bruh? DirectX 12,
Must be-
it's the future.
Must be nice having fiber. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, except for the part where I'm in New Jersey.
Not even one place remotely livable.
Hey man, of course the stream's gonna buffer, but we're doing it.
Bring it on. I want to see the ass cave. I mean, the man cave.
Yeah, see, I mean, it's already
the
done. It
man's
was only
ass.
300
I mean,
megs.
I don't know what I mean anymore.
You got some mic gain.
Look at that glow. It's so bright back there, like over here.
Mm-hmm.
There's also apparently a truck driving by.
That's probably the fan blasting cool air on me.
Okay, it's already horrifying.
Okay, here comes the ass cave. I mean,
Oh,
the
no,
man
no,
no,
ass,
no.
I mean, the
This is you can already see where he's killed someone. The plastic
Yeah,
is
no,
lit.
I'm waiting for the
Dexter
paranormal
on him.
activity shit, where like the stuff starts flying around.
Yes. Let's make it happen.
Oh man.
yes, Lennox Nuru, we know your brother lives in Fort Lee, or as we like to call it, Fort Ree. Yeah, that was.
Wouldn't
that was
be
racist.
Fort
I'm
Ree?
embarrassed. I'm
That's
sorry.
sexist, man. What the hell?
Listen, the Ree have plenty of privilege on my home planet of Zorblax, so you can take them down a peg. It's fine.
Hey, I don't feel bad. They're building tons of luxury condos down there nowadays, which is Yeah, you get a nice view of the George Washington Bridge, but you got to live in Fort Lee.
Yeah.
Kind of balances out.
You're in Jersey. Like, yeah. Actually, there's some really nice parts of Jersey.
I'm actually in, like, I would go so far as to call it the only nice part of Jersey that I've ever seen.
Well, I mean, there's some like foresty area in Jersey. Everyone thinks it's just
Yeah, and then if you try to go swim in the pond, you find out that
no. I didn't say anything about swimming and shit. Now did I?
and
No.
It's nice, but it's. You just have to remember at all times that you're nestled between Pennsylvania and New York State.
Yeah,
Linux Nero, the answer to that is poor ideas from movie directors in the 70s.
I think we need a resurgence of like the blaxploitation genre, because the last one we got was Black Dynamite, and that was actually pretty good.
I don't know. I thought
What Pootie Tang?
Pootie Tang?
Oh yeah, that was Louis C.K.'s movie that he directed.
Yeah.
If you've never seen Pootie Tang,
What about Shakes the Clown?
check
man?
out Pootie Tang. It's genius. The opening scene is probably the funniest blaxploitation thing that I've ever seen in my life.
So racist.
I've seen a fair cross section of blaxploitation.
So we got 1, 2, we got
And Louis C.K. directed it.
3 8 mils to get through.
And he's never directed anything since. Isn't Jersey the Garden State? Yes, New Jersey is the Garden State because it used to be that you could go down to South Jersey or Central Jersey and find all sorts of nice farms. And that sort of exists still today, except that a lot of them are being turned into condos. So
I've been to New York. I've never been to Jersey, so I lack total context.
Where in New York?
Yeah,
have you been
you
to?
got to specify when you say New York, because there's a lot of fucking
when
cows
I say
in
New York, I mean
and
New
that.
York City.
Oh, city
New
proper.
York City?
New York City.
Yeah, I live in the New York City metropolitan area, so
Tri-state
I
area,
can be in Manhattan in like 30 minutes.
Take the bridge.
That geography always messes with me, because does New York? So New York, the city, spans multiple states.
No,
No.
New York, the city, is only in New York State. It's about 8 million people. It covers the 5 boroughs and not all of Long Island. So there's a certain point on Long Island where you're no longer in Queens and you're just in Long Island, New York State. Now, the New York metropolitan area, which is the second or third largest metropolitan area in the world, is like 18 million people, and that covers New Jersey, Connecticut, and Long Island. Not all of New Jersey and not all of Connecticut, obviously, but this big circle around New York City. Because that's the thing you have to remember is that, like, Manhattan, you can fucking throw a stone from Manhattan across the Hudson River and hit Jersey. You are closer to New Jersey than you are to, like, mainland New
Okay,
York.
all right. Bring it, empty. Throw me.
I mean, I could probably throw Ben over there, but
Oh, you totally could, man. And
See, this is why I never want to
Toronto
be in a room
is
with
like-
fucking Jordan. Jordan's big enough to fucking give me
hey,
issues
we're on
and
the
trouble.
lake. New York City's like, yo, we're on the ocean.
You guys want to do this?
Just saying.
I want to do some hate mail.
Yes, we definitely need to do some hate mail before.
It's a particularly Jordan-focused segment this week, so.
You got pretty eyes, boy.
Previously.
I do.
Previously on Everyone Hates Jordan. We need a laugh track.
We already have a theme song. Awkward, 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 because everyone hates Jordan.
Hey, you
that's
want to go
legit.
out on a date?
Yeah. You know, if you want to date me, send your hate mail to jordan@linuxgamecast.com.
Yes.
All right. Who's opening it?
I'll you open.
Oh,
actually.
hold on. I
Alright.
gotta turn off the fan here. Oh, turning off
Don't
the
care, still got
fan.
sync.
It's so quiet and so hot.
Shit, it'll all be over soon.
I was
things you don't want to hear Ben Stone whisper in your ear.
I know. You gonna open it, Jordan?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna open with this, then go to the contact and that.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
In 3, 2.
Well, the review's over. We put our robes away. It's about time we kick on over to the hate mail section. If you want to get in touch with us, you can head on over to linuxgamecast.com, click on the contact button. There's a little form you need to fill out. We got some rules. If you do not listen to or if you do not read the rules or listen to them from the voices in your head,
they will
reading the
talk to you.
rules, then we will just laugh at you. You can select your drop down if you want to send us hate mail for weekly, daily, Wednesday, or this lovely little train wreck you're listening to right here. Alternatively, you can hit us up on Google Plus, on YouTube, or especially Patreon. Patreons get first priority for hate mail. So if you have a good joke or you want to call us out on some bullshit, Patreon is definitely the way to go. So let's kick this off. We have the first one here is about an open source engine. We were talking last week about the possibility of open sourcing the gold source engine, and I made a mention of there may be some proprietary bits in there. And 1420E or 1420E or 420 Blazed, whatever the hell you want to call yourself, says, well, there is Zash 3D, but I'm not sure about possible legal issues with some code being used on it. Zash 3D is the version of Half-Life that runs on the Open Pandora. So someone has already attempted to do that to varying degrees of success. So that is definitely a thing. There could totally be another project that, say, re-implements Half-Life 1 in Unity or Unreal or Godot or Leadworks. No, I'm kidding. No one uses Leadworks. But that is definitely an option. There are some projects in place, but it would be really nice if Valve would just release the source. Am I right?
I don't know, man. I'm definitely behind the theory that Valve is going to be like, middleware or something. We're not releasing that. We're still getting, you remember that game you played during the review section? Yeah, we're still charging that for Half-Life 1, empty.
I don't know if they'll ever open source, even though that seems like a completely obvious thing to do. But
wow.
Valve likes to throw curveballs sometimes.
Yeah.
You mean like promising Linux support for things that never show up? They're $800.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Or Steam boxes are going to be the next big thing.
Coming up next, Evandro writes, he says, nice. And, he says, Jordan should try focus on the camera so we can see his nice face, ! Now, you've noticed this entire episode, Jordan has not went into Bigfoot mode.
That is a shock.
Which is terribly expensive for us because, as Mitch Hedberg kind of pointed out, before his untimely demise, I was like, what if Bigfoot's just blurry? Jordan is just blurry, and we do need a lot of extra software and filtering in order to, maintain that blurriness into some type of cohesive nope.
I'm the love child of a hentai and Bigfoot, so I'm completely blurred out. It's kind of miserable.
But this last empty, I think you could talk about blurriness and camera settings under Linux, and maybe sometimes they're not the easiest things to get set up.
They're not always the easiest things, but Jordan, I just want you to know that, like, from the bottom of my heart, you have beautiful eyes, man.
Thank you. I've been told that. And finally, we have a VR mail, again targeted at me. This is from our good pal Monster Cameron, who's always looking for a good way to troll us. He says, Jordan, try the PlayStation VR before you make nonsensical claims. Tried both the Oculus and the PSVR at Best Be, and it'll tell you that they feel almost the same. Hard to tell with different games. I prefer VSVR though. So I actually did check this out. I looked it up. There is a PlayStation VR demo in Ontario, but it's at a mall that's basically halfway across the city. I'd have to make a day out of it. I don't really care enough about VR to make that trip, but let me just reinforce the point I was originally making. You're not going to beat something like an i7 with a 1080 or whatever, or an i7 or a 1080 and whatever Zen bullshit AMD's coming out with next year or in 2 years or whenever they decide to release it with two PlayStation 4s. I mean, you're not. The computational power does not match up.
But it's been proven time and time again that it doesn't matter. It's whether or not it's fun. I mean, the original Wii proved that. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what you really need to think about, I mean, the last great hope of VR, it's not the Oculus Rift. It's not the Vive. It is a PlayStation, because it needs to get in hundreds of thousands of homes. It needs to be there for Xmas when Santa Claus shows up and tries to assassinate you and kill you.
That's Sandy Claus, not Santa Claus.
No.
Sandy Claus.
Don't summon the Sandy
He's
Claus.
angry.
That's a...
Voiced by John
It's
Goodman.
like the Krampus on steroids.
I don't want to mess with that mohawk again. But here's the whole thing. I mean, it has to be there to get that any type of widespread adoption. And everyone that I've personally talked to that knows what the fuck they're talking about because they've tried all these systems, that's how they rank them. I'm like, all right, VR, okay, Rift, because you got the lighthouses. And then they're like, okay, PlayStation VR, because it actually already has move control, because PlayStation dildo sticks or whatever you call them. That's not a show title. Don't even think about it.
It totally is.
Yeah, I know.
Bang suggests dildo sticks.
Brain didn't put the sensor filter in there. And in bottom place is the Oculus sit down and play with your PlayStation 3 controller and say, oh, everything's fine. You know, dog cartoon, everything on fire. Empty. What are your thoughts on this?
As the only person here with experience in VR, I can honestly say that the PlayStation 4 has no chance against the Vive. They may actually sell better than the Vive because there's
going to argue with you that
larger...
technology-wise, no, but actually pushing units and making VR a thing. Because I'm sorry, as much as bloggers and technology writers would like to believe that VR's a thing, VR's not a fucking thing. It's exactly where I said it would be. It's not even where I said it would be. It's about 25% of where I said it would be, and that would be people that you know with a VR would be the amount of people that you know with a racing wheel and pedal setup, and it's not even there yet.
Well, it's going to be the same thing with the PlayStation, though, because you're going to have to buy the new PlayStation...
Christmas, man, PlayStation
Neo,
Slim.
whatever the heck they decide
or you
to
can get the
call it,
add-on box.
before you can get VR for it anyway, because VR is so demanding. And that's kind of why I think PCs really have the advantage right now, is that we do have the i7s and we do have the 1080s versus the PlayStation,
the Wii
which is
did
still
not
running
win.
a Jaguar.
All right, dude, the Wii didn't win because it was a graphical juggernaut, did it?
No, but if they were just talking about PlayStation 4s that are in your home right now, that would be one.
Well, they're going to sell a box with
a
headset that is still going to be cheaper.
It's going to be a whole new PlayStation 4 Neo.
Monster Cameron is just laughing because I'm arguing his point, and I'm not even playing, the Angel's Advocate. Jordan?
Now, just to put a bow on it, VR in the living room, just like VR in the, I agree with Ben. Like it's going to be a racing wheel type setup. But here is the main factor that will ultimately be the downfall of VR: space. You need space to play your VR games. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, you're going to trash your coffee table or your computer or your television because you can't literally see what the fuck's going on in front of you. And in certain types of immersive VR games, you're going to sort of lose that thought of, oh shit, I got to be careful or else I'm going to punch a hole through my TV.
Or you're going to try riding a VR roller coaster and fall over when you try to lean into a corner.
And the sad thing is, man, I mean, it's not going to have like built-in cameras, so we're not going to get all these great YouTube videos. I mean, let's just face it, gentlemen, if we're being honest with each other, that's really what we care about VR is people fucking themselves up while playing it, right?
or the technology around them, yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And on that bombshell, let's cue the music because this has been another Linux Gamecast Weekly. We normally air this around 9:30. Get a little bit of a late start, but not too bad, about 5 minutes later. At 9:30 Eastern, type that in, and you will find it. Maybe add Athens to it. It's going to be brilliant. But if you want to scream at me, I'm at Vince Stone on the Twitter nets. I'll try to get back to you. And plus Vince Stone on the G+.
I'm Jordan Svung. You can find me not really posting much these days at the Burning Pool on Twitter, plus Jordan Svung on the Google+. It's just I don't have anything to say.
It's not like you retweet the shows or anything.
Jordan, you have lots to say. You just don't have the confidence to find your voice. Anyway, you can
I'm Captain
find me at plus Mike Tehan on G+, or at the real Leprechaun. It's actually Leprechaun for Life, but we haven't really updated the titles yet. So I've
Yeah,
never looked
real
at my
Leprechaun
Twitter
got
once,
taken.
so don't bother there. No, G plus or nothing.
Okay, that's beautiful. I think the only thing that we've learned today that is, yeah, when it comes to VR, it's the steering wheel scenario, man. It's got to be there, right?
That's a show title.
Steering wheel scenario. Suggesting it as we speak.
That is racist.
Totally.
Hey, man.
Against steering wheels, man. Joyce, like thrustmasters. Not all thrustmasters.
Hey, quit talking about what's his name, the '70s porn guy.
God damn it! I fucked up my suggest. I didn't by not suggesting. That's crafty.
All right.
I need another drink.
I'm gonna go grab a smoke.
All right, I'm going to export audio files. Woo!
Woo!
Export
Exciting
that
stuff.
audio. Yeah.
Twitch produces Linux Gamecast. Go.
I don't know if Empty can suggest his own titles, man. That's cheating. I'm not saying you can.
I'm not above cheating. I control a large number of IP addresses. I can basically make anything a show title that I want.
I'm just glad we actually get to test out LGC Brad.
Yeah, it works pretty nice. Actually, when I was looking at them earlier, I was tempted to go in there and vandalize them. Or like throw a penis in there or something like that.
Better than Free Jack.
I don't put password on that.
Talking with Free Jack's kind of spooky. He's like, hey, you want me to like shut down their company?
No. How about you don't do that?
I'm just like, let's just dial
like
it back.
ruffle-
Let's
ruffle
just dial it
up a
back a
little
notch. Let's not jump to
Ruffle a little bit.
immediately shutting down. It's like, what do you mean company? He's like, I already found the company.
Vulnerable WordPress version. Okay, dude. You know what? I'm glad you're my friend and not my enemy.
Right.
Oh.
But, you know, there's nothing like having a random 14-year-old show up.
And say Windows is better than Linux repeatedly. That was moderately hilarious.
Oh, man. There's Asperger's.
Suggest PlayStation dildos.
That's racist, man.
That's sexist.
Uh,
Maybe it's sexy, not
pain in the ass
sexist.
to set up these shots now. I gotta look like two different monitors to get them aligned.
PlayStation dildo sticks. Rohit back. System D is a meme. It's totally a meme, man. It's 100%. System D blows the thickest clouds of them all, bro. Thick.
It's a wicked
clouds.
meme. It's wicked. Cocaine Voltron is where you can go to vote on these delicious show titles. It's just empty. Oh, shit. Tied.
Tied. Oh, no.
It's just empty, tied with, where in the world's Pedro San Diego?
Oh, my God. It's kind of long for a show title, isn't it?
Well, that would be shortened to just Pedro San Diego.
You know what? I think I can work with that.
I don't know. It's going to require some more.
Oh, it's winning! I just voted. I certainly don't want It's Just Empty because that's going to be like a nude of me doing the Venus de Milo.
Right.
And y'all don't want to see that.
Steering wheel. Just because I love Empty, I'm going to give him a vote on the steering wheel scenario. Oh, you
I'll
mean
give myself a
Bolly?
vote too. I actually kind of liked Serious Swang. That's a Serious C-Wang. Serious Wang. I don't know how you fucking say that, but I kind of enjoyed that as a show title too. I was thinking the Joker doing his "Why So Serious" with the knife in Jordan's mouth.
That would work.
That was my thought, but
Let's see here. Where is my... I've almost solved the
J-Man's
audio.
disappointment boner. Oh, I don't dare. I'd have to be honest about that one. That would not end well. Happy Fun Seizure Keyboard. That'd have to be like an animated GIF. Where in the world is Pedro San Diego, people? Upvote it. Come on. I'm not trying to unduly sway you, but upvote it. Because if not, Ven's going to shop something and not me. That's not a threat or anything. That's just, helpful, friendly advice.
Copy. Evil copy pasty thing. There we go.
Hey guys, can I be on the show?
I'm Bally. I'm the bomb on the ball.
I'm Mr. Meeksies.
And I hate it.
Canadians.
Jews. That's the racist bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, they work everywhere, man.
Googly eyes? So, let's see if I can figure this out over here a little bit.
This is somebody who does not spend a lot of time in front of the camera. All right. Back to Bowley.
I was going to Photoshop.
Oh, okay. If you want to.
No. Don't worry about it.
Oh, now that you've made it a thing. No. Oh, Frenchie's in there from Linux Weekly Daily Wednesday. He sent in a photo.
Oh, nice.
He helped co-host the Wednesday show.
It's Baguettes. He always co-hosts the Wednesday show. I missed the Wednesday show this week. I try really hard to catch it.
I mean, it's
this
right at 3.
This week was so
absolutely
stupid.
The most inconvenient fucking.
No, it's actually pretty nice. I usually just stop working at 3, watch the show until 4, hop in IRC. I have to use the web client because I'm at the freaking office. But whatever.
I would just use the Android Twitch client and be like, clang.
That connects to the IRC?
I think Linux Nero made one that did, yeah.
Oh, he sort of did. Well, I could get an IRC client on my phone or whatever and do that. I just use the web. Just like the web IRC or whatever the hell it's called. Jump in there, troll
you mean
y'all
like
for
on
an hour.
on the web zone?
No, I can't even use the one on the web zone because it's iframed in, and whenever it asks me for the CAPTCHA, 90% of the CAPTCHA is out of the iframe, so I can't see it.
Really?
I just have like a link. Yeah, I just have a link that I follow.
Oh, that's something I don't like about Vivaldi. If you zoom. Okay, well maybe. Oh, no, it was just our side.
On a per tab basis.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I
that's
guess
something
I need
I don't like
the
about
scripty
Vivaldi.
thing.
If
Let's
you
see. Internet. I
zoom.
know I have it set up for.
Okay, well maybe.
Chrome.
No, it was just our side.
On a per tab basis.
Oh, wait, nope. Vivaldi. Oh, that part's working.
Oh, right.
I guess
something
I
I don't like.
go away. Let's see. Renix Ream Ras. Is this one set up for chat? Yeah, I don't have CAPTCHA. I just got Am I a Robot?
Well, no, you click the I'm not a robot, and sometimes it'll pop up CAPTCHA. Probably because it doesn't. I don't know why it does it to me, but it does sometimes, and that's what I have to do. It's always like, click on every picture that has a donut. And if you click on the one that has a bagel in it, it's like, try again. It messed the best. It messed the best. It messed the best. It is the best. It is the best. What was that guy? No, not I'm the best guy. Who was the Down syndrome rapper?
I'm not even touching that, man.
What? No.
Oh, you mean 2 Chainz?
Oh, Savage Burn. No. He had a bunch of songs like "I'm the Best."
Well, there's I'm the Best. From the same guy who made Dim Pants. Skirt.
I whipped Spider-Man's ass. That's what it is. Wesley Willis. I'm the best. I'm the best. Where's I'm the best?
Boo, 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 boo. We can play that some background
I'm
music.
the best.
God damn it. Don't want to do much of that.
That was the perfect amount of I'm the best.
Gotta keep it legit, man. Gotta keep it real.
Oh yeah. Too much is just that's not good. It ends poorly. But a little bit. Standing on a cop. Fingers in the air.
We gotta look up Dim Pants, man.
Yes.
Same dude.
Who am I looking up? What's going on?
Dim Pants.
Dem Pants. Oh, that's the other swag, isn't it?
Isn't that right, Bolly? Why can't I blink?
that's
Every
right,
day is
Jordan.
torture.
Jordan puts his ass on me.
That would prevent me from blinking as well.
My eyes are burnt husks. They're basically marbles.
When Jordan gets back, we'll take a look at Atomic's new place.
The man-ass cave.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to see the man-ass cave.
I really need 4 monitors.
I just set up monitor number 2, and it's literally been a year. I've been running on just the straight up 4K or UHD.
I remember making that post, and I think you were the first post below. It was like, fuck, it's out of stock.
Yeah. And then I hit the notify me, and I happened to be up at 3 in the morning when Newegg sent me the email saying, "Hey, we're back in
I
stock."
was like, that shit's back in stock, son.
I looked at it for about 15 seconds, sat there with my finger on the button.
Yeah,
and
you're
was
like,
just
yeah, you
yep,
know what's going to
yep.
happen. I was like, I'm just biding my time.
Yep. Well, it's like when I was looking at the 1080s the other day. I'm like, you know what?
Wait,
I
hold
would
on.
totally pull the
Where's
trigger
that?
on one of those, but I
Where's that?
can't waste this 780 Ti.
So that
I can't
guess that
just
gives,
throw it
I
out.
guess that gives the microphone the googly eyes, doesn't it?
What?
I guess it gives the
He
microphone the
could,
googly
he
eyes,
could make it
as opposed to the ball.
Yeah,
At one point, it was my man boob, my boobly eyes.
Boobly eyes.
Hold on, let's see if I can.
Same problem I did.
Yeah, there's a delay on the return video, so you
You
can't
move to the
quite
left
line
and
them
you're
up.
like a little too far, and then you try to compensate for it, and it's a nightmare. Whoa, if I lean all the way over here, my wall is actually blue. Look at that. It's crazy.
Like a proper prison, man.
It's a dorm room.
You get
I'm
one of
19 and I'm
those,
in college.
Mexican prisons where you pay off they give you like a sweet ass apartment.
Right. You get the full suite with the flat screen TV and the microwave.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, how many years I got to spend there for how much money? All right.
This is you
So-
take US
so-
dollars, we're good.
So what is this? Like, you can pay a prison for a premium cell in case you ever get arrested?
No,
or-
look up, what was it? It wasn't El Chapo, but some other...
No, it was some Mexican drug czar.
Yeah, no, because I thought you were talking about El Chapo for a second.
No, it wasn't him. He actually got busted because he was trying to tunnel out. It's like, dude, why would you want to leave that?
Isn't
I
El
don't even
Chapo the guy?
understand.
No, isn't he known for like bypassing stuff via tunnels? Why would you do that to get out of prison?
It just, well, not only that, you look at his prison cell, and it's nicer than my room here. He's got like a suite. It's not just a prison cell; it's a suite. He's got flat screen TVs, like a microwave and a toaster and a sink and like fine art on the wall.
That Anders Breivik kid got like a pretty cushy cell for shooting up that school. So I think he was deemed nonviolent, and so he they put him in min security. But
obviously, he was not in one of those private prisons. He was one of the cushy.
To be fair, this is in Norway, I think.
Oh, in Norway, where the maximum prison sentence is 24 years.
It's the same in Canada. Life is 25 years.
It honestly makes sense. I mean, if they're not changed after 25 years, they're not.
Well, I mean, it's
changed.
the entire rehabilitation versus retribution argument.
Right, which the U.S. is all about the retribution. I mean, like, look at Texas. Texas has executed like 200 people in the last 20 years. It's insane.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to stop crime, you don't put all your criminals in a room with other criminals so that they can.
Well, it's like this thing where they're like passing laws where you fall behind on your child support,
then expect
you can't
them
have a
several
license.
years later to come out and expect them to stop being criminals.
Well,
by
that's what I'm
surrounding
saying.
them
It's
with
like
more criminals.
they just passed a law, I think, in New Jersey where if you fall behind on your child support, they take away your license. Like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever freaking heard. Like, how do you expect someone to ever pay their child support if they can't get to work? That just seems like totally backward to me. I don't know. I'm also one of those crazy like liberals, so
I wouldn't consider myself a crazy liberal, but at the same time, you kind of got to look at the reality of the situation. I mean, rehabilitation works if you have your criminals stop being criminals and start being productive members of society.
Right, and that's like what I'm saying about this whole license thing. Is like, are there some deadbeats who, by taking away your license, you're actually punishing them because they had no intention of ever paying their child support anyway? Yes. The ones you're screwing over are the ones who are actually trying to do the right thing and maybe not being perfect at it, but actually trying. I don't know. It just, I read this article and I was like, wow, that doesn't.
I don't know. Justice system priorities seem to be way out of whack with what they're supposedly trying to do.
Out of whack. You can get executed in Texas for not even being the perpetrator of a violent crime. Just for being involved in a violent crime.
Texas is such a place that you can get executed before the police even get involved.
Well, come to Jersey. That can happen too. Just hang out in Patterson or Jersey City or something.
Yeah. Hey,
you might not even have to do anything wrong.
But again, what you do is you take these people who go and shoot other people, and you stick them in a room with more of the same type of people.
Sure. Let them fight it out. Let them settle it out. I 100% agree.
Yeah, let them.
Should have we should take like Greenland or something, and what was it? George Carlin was like, we should take Utah, Nevada, Arizona, and New Mexico, and just convert them into a gigantic penal colony. Once every 3 months, we open the gate in between them, and you can like trade between states. Let them all kill each other off.
And that's when the ghost shows up.
All right. Let's see the bondage gear.
Shay ass.
Okay.
So it's one of those rooms that comes with the desk. Oh, I know that's a kitchen.
Get a little kitchen counter there. Okay.
Yeah. The
plastic shelf. Walls. Oh, look, a thermostat, guys. He's got a thermostat.
Wait, is this bathroom?
Is the
Hot
new
ladies'
office.
room.
It's going to be the new office.
Hot chicks room, yeah.
Yeah,
I believe this room is 10 by 14.
The world's smallest door.
This is the closet where I'm going to go bad dank.
Looks like a good
You should have
server
shoot
cabinet
like
right there.
a picture of Tom Cruise in there. This is my closet.
Tom Cruise, why won't you come out of the closet?
With, my own separate bathroom for
Wow,
just for
I
the
could
office.
stand in that
Separate
tub.
bathroom for vomiting and crawling
Living
into the
room-ish
shower
area. I've already got some
afterwards.
stuff
That's
set up here.
amazing.
Yeah.
Huh?
So I can store stuff
I mean, no
here.
bidet, so it loses some points
my
for that.
room can vomit.
And the world's bluest
You've probably
fucking...
seen behind me. It's quite too full.
Atomic, I'm guessing that blue shit peels off.
Got
As
the
a
kitchen
landlord.
here.
Yeah, no, this looks like all new
This little area is
appliances.
supposed to be the dining room. Washer and dryer are not installed yet.
All right. That's going to be a tight fit.
Focus there, Brad.
Well, if you get one of the stackable units.
Stacked
then-
unit,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
With shelf there, I don't know how that's
Yeah,
gonna work
take out
either.
the shelf and yeah, you could totally swing
Okay,
that.
so yeah, for the washer and dryer. Central air.
Hey, where is the
Gotta have
sex
the central
dungeon?
air. And then here's
Right
the
there.
master
That
bedroom.
is
It's the breaker
sex dungeon.
box.
What?
Walk-in
I mean,
closet?
the entire
No.
house is the sex dungeon.
Oh, right. No. You can't have the lights on in the sex dungeon.
course,
What's the
my
matter
bathroom.
with you? The other bathroom where I can vomit and crawl into the shower.
Yeah.
Fancy
that's
tub.
a
Made out of fiberglass, of course. But
I wouldn't mind getting a place
Yeah.
that has like you know those like super tall tubs for old people that you can just sit
but
down
this
in.
is Chateau de Cool.
Positively decadent.
Yeah, and they have like the massage jets too. So
No, my sister bought one when they remodeled the... it has like a door on it. It's a hot
Yeah,
tub
yeah.
that you can just like get in, close the door, then it fills back up. And it's in their fucking bathroom because they have a fucking huge washer. But
yeah, I wouldn't mind getting one of those. The house I lived in Calgary had a bathtub with jets, but no one used it because it shakes the entire fucking house.
My bathroom has a freaking whirlpool in it too that has never been turned on by the current owners.
I don't have
of this
anything that's
house.
fancy. Upstairs, I have a walk-in shower, and downstairs it's got a clawfoot bathtub with like the old school shower thing.
A ceramic tub instead of a plastic one.
Yeah.
There's no telling how fucking old that fucking tub is, man.
That's sweet. So if the nuclear bombs ever fall, you can just jump in there and you'll be
Fucking
safe.
cover, bitches.
Yeah, good old lead tubs. Good for the skin.
All right. I need to refill my beverage again.
You go do that.
I will.
Then do you need to take a piss or get more sports water?
That's what I did before we played the video, son.
Fair point.
Aw, it only got up to 4 megabytes a second. Sad face.
Yeah, I would really like a players of fucking
Atomic, I might agree with you on that because this thing's heavy for me to move. Which I've never really tried to move it other than there's like, you do that, like, pick it up a little bit. You're like, how heavy is this thing? For no other reason because other than you're 12 mentally. It's pretty fucking heavy. But yeah, man, looks like you got a nice little pad.
Yeah, no, it's not too bad a place.
What are you going to invite us over, sleep over, man? Pajama party, LGC style.
Oh, well, I mean, we
Live
established
stream.
it's a sex dungeon, so I mean,
We
gotta
can,
get some dungeoning.
we can have the sex tub.
I mean, sex tub's gotta have jets. That's just
Sexy jet tub.
sexy jet tub. See, that's an awesome band name.
It's kind of been you go a little bit out of town to see because they're so awesome.
Yeah. Weird electro bluegrass.
Yeah, Ghetto Cheetos, pretty good.
Oh, I heard Ghetto Cheeto.
No,
That took me a second.
it's Ghetto Chino.
Yeah. I'm like, what, does he have Cheeto flavored vape now, or Oh man, I should totally get you some of that.
They probably make that shit, man.
Doritos flavored.
They probably fucking, man. This is PG, not oil based, but PG dissolvable food flavoring. I have no illusion.
Get some Doritos and Mountain Dew
Oh,
without those pesky calories.
there's a Patreon goal that I'll just fucking jump out in front of a car before that we ever.
Oh man, I know what you're getting for the Secret Santa.
A onesie, but I get all these mankinis.
Well, you can wear them on top of the onesie.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, that's what we need to get. We need a Patreon goal where Ven does the review segment in a kigurumi, like one of those fucking cat pajama things. I'm sure they make one in his size. They have to.
Maybe a novelty one.
Yeah, no, we have to get that shit custom tailored. Fly out the fucking person to measure him up.
Let's see. What should we play, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls?
Let's try and solve some girl and robot puzzles.
You still have the girl and the robot
Echoes of the
installed?
Astral Empire? Oh, right, that's not released yet. Forget I just clicked on that.
Ignore me! Yeah, just totally leave that up there. It's cool.
We got Worms, but I totally agree with Empty on that one. I was like, 30 fucking bucks for Worms? I was like, yeah, no.
I started installing it. Did that ever finish?
Mm.
I love Worms. Don't get me wrong.
I like me some
question
Worms.
what could Worms do that is worth $30 over any of the previous incarnations.
It can have W and
It
B.
can worms.
I love Worms.
Right. I love Worm. I like Worm.
Oh, that's actually kind of neat too, because you get the Steam Workshop, so you get all the custom maps. I never thought about that, but yeah.
I mean, we did Canada Death Trip last week.
Yeah.
We could always do speedrunners. I like playing speedrunners with Jordan because I know it stresses him the fuck out and it just relaxes me to no end, where I'm just like chilling out and I'm like, thinking about shit, like half reading Fark on the other screen, and Jordan's like, God damn it.
God damn it! My problem with speedrunners is like right as I actually start to get into it,
You start fucking
done.
up.
We're done.
Yep.
No.
It's like, oh great, I just learned that level and now we're not playing it anymore.
Let's see.
Well, the levels telegraph shit pretty hard. Like when you learn how to read
They
the
do,
levels.
they do, but there is also definitely an element of, I'm not going to say memorization, but familiarity, which really helps you, especially as the screen starts to get smaller. You do need to kind of know what's coming in advance, you know?
Well,
you get a couple laps to kind of figure it out beforehand, but
I mean, I find that's generally sufficient. There's just some maps that have really weird segments that I can't nail down, and like if I had 5 minutes, I could figure out the way to get my hands to do the thing, but I don't have that time, and so I die.
that's pretty much what I'm talking about.
Where are you at on Victor Vran, Empty?
I have not played that game since last time we played it. So I'm going to guess not very far.
We do have Payday.
Payday is always fun.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
We can get one more in for Payday.
technology to stream that. I mean, yeah, if we got one more person who wants to
Oh shit! I got an update paused. Hold on.
tote Oro PJs. All right, Jill. If I look that up, will it anger and confuse me?
Totoro, the freaking Miyazaki.
Miyazaki.
That's what I meant. Shut up. Asshole. My neighbor Totoro.
Whoosh.
Just because it's rated G doesn't mean that it's not good.
It's rated G for good or great or
Exactly.
Better be rated for grapes.
Oh man, they should totally have the fake Guardians of the Galaxy 2 trailer that's rated G for Groot.
I very wisely put a Sprite in the freezer before the 8-mail section so that I would have something.
I don't do that anymore because
tonic
if
water
I wisely put anything in the fucking freezer, I wisely remember it about a day later.
Well, I knew I would be going out for a drink again, and I knew that I would not be wanting tonic water and margarita.
Atomic Ass, then totally animes. We were having a long ass conversation about Ghost in the Shell before we went live.
I've animated like 3 things, man. I remember one time
Gun
we
sword.
definitely had too much to drink because I put a pina colada in the fucking freezer and it
You had a pina
it
collapsible.
was straight fucking slushy like 2 days really when I opened the freezer.
That was the best kind of pina coladas.
I was like, man, that is over 30% just straight fucking rum. That's all that is.
It's when you get a spoon and you dig in.
It's like a
straw.
Frosty,
I don't need no
but-
straw.
Well, I do like a straw on a pitcher because this stuff is like shh.
I don't know,
Oh,
Ben. Would you make? an
Oh,
investment
Steve!
in
Now
ice
that you
crusher?
said my neighbor, that totally doesn't make any difference whatsoever. Still love you though.
Steve can anime.
I don't know how to anime apparently.
Does Steve husband can anime?
I gotta listen to a little bit of this though.
Ah!
Skirt.
That's all I needed. Thank you.
Skirt.
My neighbor Toronto. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. It happened. In 1993. Apparently, I was too busy watching good anime.
Steve husband, why would I shoot Ben's
Qualigif.
face onto Totoro?
Oh, send your 8 mil too. Pedro, Linux Gamecast.
Yes. Pedro never gets around to watching this. Wakes up fucking Monday. Oh, seriously, everyone. Pedro at linuxgamecast.com. My neighbor Toronto or whatever the fuck it is.
Totoro.
Totoro. Just is like, what the fuck's your problem with this fucking anime? I don't care. It was made in 93. It's still good. Let him wake up to that shit.
Well, hey, you can run the software that animated that shit on Linux.
Yeah, man.
Boom.
Skipping 2 shows, man. Empty was like, oh yeah, I'm going to go drive a couple 100 miles and visit my parents, but I'm going to bring a mixer and a microphone with me, motherfuckers, and a ham shack, bitches. Let's do a show.
Seriously. I'll just put it in the back seat. It's not really a big deal, you know?
Yeah, I just look at the cables running out of this fucking nightmare fuel, and I was like, oh, I hope I never have to reassemble this thing.
Well, the good news is I actually got up there, realized that I had forgotten my webcam. So I went to Radio Shack and I bought another identical
I
webcam.
was like, I know this one works.
And now my dad video calls me on occasion.
Hey, man. LGC, bringing father and son organ together.
Yeah. It's a family show for families.
Sure.
No, I remember when my mom got a smartphone. She got Skype, and she hit me up on Skype, and I was like, "Yeah, what?" And she's like, this is absolutely useless and pointless." And I was like, "Yeah, everyone's already realized that." She's like, "Oh, just checking. Goodbye."
Right. If you want to talk, just voice call. There's not really that much point to video calling. Unless there's a bunch of people. It
Right.
actually kind of, if I'm going to talk to a bunch of people, video calling seems better.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're just talking to one person, voice it. Why would you ever? That's what's Google's new app there? Allo? No, not Allo. Duo.
Allo?
It's the most pointless app ever. Why would you make a phone number to phone number video calling app?
Well,
really?
no, it's
Google?
brilliant because in order to prevent you from your fragile little eyepussies from being harmed, it allows you to see the video before you accept the call, so you can straight up like meet spin.
Why didn't they just add that shit to Hangouts?
Because then I would be like straight up
Because
meet
they
spin
wanna
before I
kill
called you, and I
Hangouts.
was like, "Hello, this person's calling," and then
This person's
man,
calling me and they're doing a meet.
yeah, the
spin.
first thing you
Definitely
see is
better
just like
answer that
right,
one.
whatever you want to put in there. If you know what I'm saying, it's like that's the most horrible design flaw I've ever seen. But then again, it's Google. Give it a week and they'll kill it.
Yeah.
I mean, the
You know-
entire project.
I mean, I'm pretty sure at some point they're gonna kill Hangouts, and it's gonna be tragic.
It makes me so sad how badly they've bungled Hangouts.
But they're trying to
I-
simplify it because they went with the everything in the kitchen sink approach. It's
You
like
can do video calling, you can do voice calling, you can do text messaging,
you can do it.
send
It's like,
pictures, you can send
I
animated
don't
GIFs.
have the heart to tell Brian and Matt, they're doing their new show and they can't figure out how to get the audio levels. I was like, if you just enable a live stream and share it privately, you get all the options to adjust everyone's mic levels individual. I don't want to tell them that, though.
Oh yeah, even like Hangouts Live is getting phased out, isn't it?
No, it's still going to be Hangouts Live, except they're going to force you to use the YouTube.
Which is what Hangouts Live is doing anyway.
Well, yeah, but they really want you to use the YouTube.
Well, that's the part that I don't understand. It's like when you share a video on Hangouts, the video is using YouTube. Why is there...
Yeah, but they really want you to use the YouTube and go to the YouTube when you watch it.
Google is so confused.
And don't worry,
They're
we-
in big trouble these days. They have lost their vision.
Google's like, oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, you don't have a YouTube? Oh, yeah, if you have a Google Plus account, we guarantee you have a YouTube to put out. Yeah, we made one for you, even though you didn't want it.
Man,
More like if you have a Gmail.
I miss when it was all integrated.
No,
I
earlier
liked it.
this week, Empty posted like, oh, what are the fucking odds? Another Ven? And I was like, oh, shit, son. I was all over that. I was like, what? Tell me. And I looked at it, then I looked at some of the people, and I was like, ooh. Oh, shit, no, I know these people. This had to have been one of the Oprah Winfrey, you get an account.
Everybody gets an
Right.
account. So Ven Stone has a G Plus account? Yeah, okay, Ven Stone has a YouTube account. Let's make another G Plus for him.
What about his Venstone G Plus? Oh, yeah, it gets another. It gets another Venstone account on top of that.
See that when it happened with me, it just merged my YouTube and my Gmail.
Oh, it
account.
tried, but I had so much bullshittery in order to get. Because listen, I had a AdSense, YouTube video, like monetization thing when you actually had to apply for one and wait months and months and months. Then they'd eventually give you one along with my AdSense, which was tied to another Google account from like 2001. So when they was like, "Oh, we're going to blend your accounts," I was like, "Fuck no, you're not. You're going to split every account off, so I have some chance of maintaining this madness that I got working in the first place."
That's really Google's problem. Is
It
there's
is.
There's so much madness.
I've
There's
said
so
on the
many
show, I
different-
said, Google, give me unfuck the bullshit you did button to these accounts so I can get it back to like 3 fucking accounts. Because I went to change something on our Google Plus page for Linux Gamecast Weekly. I know it's there, but it took me 5 minutes to figure out which login and which drop-down menu of which fucking login it was to access it. It's like, this is some bullshit,
Yep.
man.
Well, Facebook is almost as bad. The problem that Google really has is they had a bunch of separate services and they tried to bring them together, whereas Facebook just keeps piling shit on top of shit on top of shit
on top of an Oculus, on top of more shit.
on top of an Oculus that John Carmack stole from Bethesda.
Yeah, I was going to put that in the show, but I really couldn't. Yeah.
So what? He took some code that technically belonged to
ZeniMax or
Bethesda.
Bethesda. Like, he straight up
No,
like,
see,
walked
the
out.
Oculus Rift was thoughts that he was having in his head while he was working at Bethesda. And Bethesda owns the thoughts that you have in your
Yeah.
head while you work there.
Oh, man. Well, I mean, the big takeaway is, like, you do a little digging around. Like, well, Lucky Palmer really didn't design it or invent it. And you go back far enough, there's an interview with Lucky Palmer. It's like, yeah, the media and press are going to blow this shit out of proportion. I didn't make the damn thing. I came up with the idea for it. And media is totally going to spin this as like this was me working in a garage. And
right. Well, actually, part of it was him working in a garage where he did make some interesting prototype hardware.
I'm oversimplifying it, but you know what I'm saying.
No, absolutely. I mean, he did not invent anything. He made some interesting prototype hardware. Him and Carmack.
Well, the original company,
yakking, and they were like, "Whoa, we're both almost on the same."
There was an underwater
here.
Autonomous company that he was originally hired to develop that shit for that sued the shit out of them, which Facebook kind of buried.
Palmer?
Yeah, Palmer. That's where he came up with the ideas when he was hired to create this shit. That's where he got the idea from.
Oh, right. Well, that's what started the whole
thing. And he developed that. And they're like, oh, yeah. And he was like, oh, yeah. And we bought that technology from him. He's like, yeah, I'm going to go recreate it over here somewhere.
Yeah. Exclusivity clauses and intellectual property ownership. Big old minefield if you have an original idea.
Well, especially while you're working for a large corporation, you need to read the shit that you sign before you sign it.
Yeah, no, that astounds me. Like, people just hand me papers and expect me to sign them. It's like, no, I need to read this.
Right. I may not understand every word, but I kind of need to know what is going on here. So I remember when I was hired at IBM, I was reading like some of the... If you like applied for a patent, IBM owned it unless like upper management gave you specific, permission to maintain your ownership of it. And like, I was like, oh, I'm not going to be applying for any patents, so this isn't a big deal, but that's the kind of shit that's buried in clause 73C of this stack of paperwork where they're like, nah, just initial every 15 pages and sign on the back page. And it's scary because, that's like legally binding stuff where you're just like, whatever. You didn't read the terms of service? How about the human centipede? That's probably one of the best.
Yeah. I'm pulling a patch for payday. This is going to be a while. I had other stuff like speedrunners or we can do another Chat Realm versus Left for Linux Gamecast Left for Brad.
Empty, show your boobs. Nope. Oh.
Jesus. Too hot for Twitch.
Yeah.
Try reading the TTP and see how much. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point, M. Foxdog, is that you're not supposed to understand any of that, which is why it was written in secret and not available for public consumption.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The TPP, the
No,
Trans-Pacific
Mert's like,
Partnership?
save Ven? What do you mean? Ven's already been saved.
Oh, yeah, Ven found Jeebus years ago.
I'm an ordained minister, dude. Oh.
Universal Life Church or...
Mm-hmm.
You're not a Pastafarian? Pastafarianism is the one true religion.
I mean, you can get a nice red card from the churches, from the Satanic Temple that says you're a Satanist.
Which is basically like libertarian light these days. Empty, say something.
They're the anti-Christians. That's really what it is.
No, what I was going to say was on the application form, one of the questions is, what's the best dirty joke you know?
I'm not going to tell that one on stream. No, I kind of respect the Satanists, though, for like, Oklahoma, you think you can have the 10 Commandments on the courthouse plaza?
Yeah.
Well, we want our statue of Baphomet on there, too.
They basically did that, and some other man was like, we must open every council meeting with a prayer, and it was like, all right, turnabout's fair play.
Oh, nope. Right. Well, that was the thing, is that they did a Christian prayer, and they did some sort of, like, they had a Jewish prayer sometimes. I don't know exactly. Jewish prayer is not the right terminology for what they did. But,
A blessing, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not.
Maybe a prayer. Baruch atah Adonai. Something. Give me money.
Right.
Right. Or I'll take your money. But yeah, and then they're like, "Yeah, we want to do a satanic invocation," and everybody freaks out. It's like, well, you've already said you're open to Christianity and Judaism, so
Well, you
why you
might
gotta
as
leave
well.
the Satanists out?
Honestly, I would have walked in
I mean,
there
we
with a
just
different.
want to drink goat blood, shoot heroin, and have
I
wild
would have walked in there with
promiscuous
the
sex.
separation,
so wrong.
church and state, bitches. No prayer allowed. I'm sorry, I don't.
No.
Motherfucker, I've been quiet. I've been listening, and I'm going to keep talking because I don't particularly care what Sky Wizard you believe in. But I'm not saying anything negative about it. Believe in what the fuck you want. You can walk up to a tree and be like, "Hey, you're my Sky Wizard." But that's a personal thing. Leave that shit at home where it
I
belongs.
might think you're an idiot for thinking it, but I respect your right
Exactly.
to be
I
wrong.
don't judge you. One of my best friends, my mentor, Herr Azariah Cribbs, turbo Christian, but he's not absolutely 100% pipe smoking turbo Christian. He will debate it with you, like for fun, but outside of that, that's it. End of the day. And he's like, all right, what else? He will never is like, but you need to believe in that. He's like, well, what do you
I'm
think?
mostly okay with that. You say I don't judge you, and like I'm sorry, but I do kind of judge you. I do like, yeah, this person doesn't know what's up. I do my best to get along with you because everybody's got to kind of coexist with everybody, even people that you don't like. And if life has taught me anything,
Well, the whole fun thing
like
is
you got to
like,
get along with everybody.
when you look at it,
Otherwise,
somebody is like explaining is like why we're actually living in a simulation. And I was like, who the fuck's fooling who here? What if we are living in a simulation? I was like, but we think we're smarter. And it's like, oh shit, no, we're actually living in a simulation.
Well, I mean, it's entirely
Everything's a
feasible
hologram,
that
man.
the simulation is complex enough that it can detect that it's a simulation, right?
Right.
So that just means it's a good simulation.
Sure.
Yeah, Mr.
Listen,
Foxtrot.
Morty, you gotta tell me, are you a simulation, Morty?
Only 16
We
viewers.
would have
we've
17
scared them off.
viewers if you want to get on
That-
Skype and play some
that
Payday with
talks.
us.
Anybody, oh, dude, we were talking about Christian and Judaism. Oren got all offended because he's Muslim.
Either that or the bandwidth in Bangladesh crapped out.
So the internet for all of Bangladesh is gone.
Right.
Oren, if you're watching, come back. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? At least we know he's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Made it another week.
Another week.
Or the Bangladeshi government we're checking as
Somebody,
accounts to make sure.
somebody
they're active.
lost the death pool again.
Yep. Yeah, and
Hey
any
Jordan,
place
how
where there
long?
is no
How long?
separation of church
Give me
and
some times. Give me some estimates.
39 minutes.
What is your download speed?
27 seconds.
1.1 megs a second.
Why don't you change it to a different server?
Downloading 29 gigs. Speaking of,
It's not
well,
29
maybe
gigs.
not
The biggest
AAA,
patch
but
for
A games.
Payday's like
Did they actually-
1.3.
did they actually go through
4.6.
getting rid of the freaking pay
Had
to
to clear out
play
some
shit
space
in
on a
this
drive.
game?
All right, let's pull it from New York. Yeah.
Chicago's probably closer.
Chicago kicks ass, man.
Maybe. Whereas U.S. Denver, Charlotte,
Sure.
Chicago.
Do you want to just play something easier and small?
I have speedrunners installed. That's all.
I'd
I'm
be
supposed to
happy
do.
with speedrunners. I always enjoy some speedrunners. Especially that one race out of the dozen that I actually win.
Yep.
That's the best race of them all.
Yeah. I'll just go grab my controller. The other room from playing the girl and the robot and holding the.
You know,
trigger.
it never even occurred to me to play that game on the keyboard and mouse.
No. At no point did it. Yeah.
Unless you
The
name
first
rhymes
time I
with
played it,
Pedro.
I played it on the 360 controller plugged into my computer. The next time that I played it on the TV through the Steam Link. And then today I played it on the computer with the Steam.
Well, I mean, this is how
Steam
far we've
controller.
come in like Linux. I mean, even last year, I would have like the Xclone 360 like laying over on the desk, and I'd start up a game and I would poke it curiously. I'd poke one of the
Right.
hat controllers to see if it moved anything. And I was like, oh shit.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Now I pick up a fucking controller and I'm like, all right. Oh, what's this bullshit? You're not mapped 100% correct? What the hell?
Oh, Orn's back. Orn controller. Ha. You need a controller, Brony. Come on, get on top of that shit. You're not in a fucking fourth world country. You're in a third world country. So, act like it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically, you have internet webs, so.
Race against me, you will never win.
Speedrunners.
Well, if you're gonna M Foxdog, you are more than welcome to put your money where your mouth is.
I mean,
I will happily take you up on that one. So just bring it. That's all I'm saying. Bring it.
I mean, it's gonna be weird because he's gonna be playing the entire map upside down. But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're used to that at this point. They've just all kind of adapted to seeing shit upside down all the time.
So racist, man.
It may be Australianist, but it's the truth.
so racist against Australia. Those damn Aborigines who are actually Australian.
Never call a Kiwi an Aussie.
But can you call an Aussie a Kiwi?
I just did.
That probably wouldn't go over any better.
What if you called Aussie a Kiwi?
What if you Aussie a Kiwi?
Ozzy
That's
Osbourne?
it.
He'd probably be okay with that.
All right.
Oh, I need to go grab a drink now that we've settled on the game.
All right.
Oh, yeah. So I got the game actually works on the secondary monitor. This is kind of amazing. I've never
You want
experienced
me
this
to set up
black
the room?
voodoo before.
Well, if you set up the room, it'll start counting down, so no.
All right.
That's the only biggest complaint that I really wanted to make is, like, there's no, like, general, like, bullshittery hangout room like Left for Brad.
It would be kind of nice if they had a little bit more, for the multiplayer rooms. It's very
Speaking
basic.
of that, we probably need to do some Left for Brad next week. We need to do Trine and some Left for Brad.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan,
Come
we
down.
might do some Portal 2 tomorrow afternoon, depending on what time I get done with the unless you got
All right, cool.
like a date or something.
I have dinner with my parents that evening, but I mean,
Ooh.
yeah. But I mean, like I'm flexible with that because
No, if you got dinner with your parents, man, don't worry about it.
Well, I mean that's going to be done by like 8-9 o'clock at the latest.
That's cool. Maybe we'll work something out.
Yeah.
It's your fucking fault now that you've challenged me with these.
You know,
Thrown down the gauntlet of how
I
awesome
want to see
the
it.
levels are.
Yeah. No, this is as much for Mir too because he and I had suffered through them already, so he gets to watch.
Oh shit!
Try
Then
to
I guess
coax
it
Ben
should
through
be
them?
you watching while me and Empty attempt it.
Maybe.
Okay. I have played the game before, but it was also in excess of 5 years ago.
Oh, join
So
the club, bitch!
that's what I'm saying. I'm down. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm not going anywhere.
That's where the idea of this whole Portal 2 came from. And I was like, yeah, I've launched it. I was like, wait, this is multiplayer? All right, Jordan. Show me how to play this.
Jordan, we are going to attempt to what the humans call cooperate. This word is not familiar with me, but
eights.
yes. Co-op-hate. There you go.
All right, I'm going to go get a refill on the...
quit speedrunners because it doesn't like me alt tabbing and fucking locks that screen.
So I just bought a Blu-ray drive for my computer. I actually have a spinny optical media drive.
Now, is it a writer or just a reader?
Fuck no. The guy at Micro Center tried to talk me into buying a writer. I was like, dude, I am never going to burn a Blu-ray. Are you crazy? I'm never going to burn a CD. I just want to be able to rip my Blu-ray collection.
I don't know, man. You can, what do you call it? Back up your Blu-ray collection onto Blu-rays.
Yeah, I call that RAID 5.
Oh, I call that multiple disc failure.
Not in the. It's what?
I've had a couple of
2
close
terabyte
calls.
drives. Any one of them can fail. I can have a replacement here in 3 days. We're good.
Yeah, hard drive. I'm going for the RAID 10.
RAID 10 is great, except for the cost in
Yeah.
storage, which is not so bad at first, but just gets worse as you go along. Like, I want to add another 2 terabytes. Well, that means I got to buy two 2 terabyte drives to add 2 terabytes. Whereas at least with RAID 5, you pay that 1 drive price, or RAID 6, you pay that 2 drive price, and it's over with.
Yeah. I don't know. I've had too many scares with like because I have like the super high failure rate drives.
Well, actually the trick that I've learned, ButterFS, RAID 5, and RAID 6 are
You trust that
train
shit?
wrecks. They're train wrecks, to put it mildly.
Oh.
They've got data loss problems, blah blah blah.
Oh no,
But as
I
long as
do
you
I do
don't
LVM on
use
top
RAID
of
5
MD
and
RAID.
RAID 6, ButterFS kicks ass. So I use MD RAID to run the RAID 5, and then I use a ButterFS on top of that for the checksumming, and boom.
See, yeah, I'm still using LVM on MD RAID just because I know for a fact that's rock solid.
Well, LVM, you kind of lose out on some of the features of Butter. The main feature that I really really want is redundant metadata and checksumming on files. Like, I understand that if the checksum fails, it doesn't have the information to correct it, but at least it will tell me, there will be blood is now corrupted. Sorry.
Yeah.
As opposed to, like, I'm sitting there watching a movie and it suddenly starts glitching out on me, you know?
Yeah, BTRFS. See, I long for the day when like RAID 5, RAID 6, RAID X on BTRFS works.
Right. Well, they're gonna rip all of it out and redo it, and the stuff that I read sounded like the guys who were doing it knew what had gone wrong on the current implementations of RAID 5 and RAID 6, which are apparently like literally do not use under threat of data loss. That's kind of scary that shit's in the kernel and that shit's in ButterFS utils without any sorts of warning saying don't use this.
I mean, on every distribution I know,
Everyone
that ships with
loves
BTRFS.
BTRFS until they lose a shit fuck load of unreplaceable data to it.
Which is why we're talking about
discussing.
knowing what BTRFS can and cannot do well, and just using it for those purposes.
Would I use it for
Right.
production? No.
No, it's actually great in production. The RAID 1 and RAID 0 and RAID 10
Did I ask
implementations
if
of it
Empty
are
would
awesome.
use it in production? No.
You just don't use it for RAID 5 or RAID 6,
Yep.
which are horrifically broken. And, like, I don't know. I've been reading all this shit
But
about
no, but
ZFS
what I was
which I
saying
would really
before, what I
like
was
to
saying
try,
before.
but
So, before you guys continue on that long, exhausting conversation that you're having, Shatrealm, do you want game audio or not? Because that is going to require some reworking so these lads don't hear it. Unless neither of you have game audio on, then you can get my game audio back, and I don't have to change it.
I mean, I can just nuke the game audio, right? And,
I'm
This
asking.
game has audio?
No, it's actually got some decent background music to it.
Actually, I have
Sure,
Speedrunner's audio noped anyways, so it doesn't matter.
All right, so
Yep, I actually am the same.
okay, audio. All right, so everybody will get the audio. You guys will hear the audio from my end then.
Cool.
But continue with why Riser FS is the
RFS is the best system
It's the killer file system. But anyways, what I was saying was every distribution that ships BTRFS outright says on the tin, this is not 100% yet. Everyone, all the enterprise OSs, even Fedora.
RAID 0, RAID 1, and RAID 10, I think, really are 100%.
what the fuck ever happened to XFS?
It got
XFS is
murdered
the
by
default now.
Riser.
XFS used to like, I think it was Red Hat. It might have been Fedora.
If you use Gluster for your storage requirements, you still use XFS. But other than that, I don't think anybody.
If what do you call it? If you're using CentOS, the default file system's now XFS.
Okay,
Really?
Yep.
I knew it from somewhere.
Not ext4?
They still leave it in as an option, but the defaults are now XFS.
Really?
Enterprise bitches.
Okay.
Yep.
I guess.
Or CentOS 7, if you're on 6, you still get EXT as the default.
Hey man,
Well,
EXT.
ext4 is solid and trustworthy.
Yeah,
It works.
it's solid. Yeah.
It's not the prettiest guy or the prettiest girl at the party, but you know what? You know what's going to happen when you get back to the house. You know.
And not only that, it's fast.
Yeah.
That's if you run ext4 on like a regular spinny or solid state drive, it's expedient compared to every
Are you
other
talking
file
about like
system.
SSDs or
Yes.
you know?
We're talking about spinny magnetic plates inside of a
Ah.
3.5-inch steel enclosure. Some of them now actually use a helium
Well, helium,
atmosphere in there to reduce drag.
but you know we have slow SSDs, and then we got M.2.
Oh no, these are slow SSDs times 10.
You mean divided by 10?
Oh,
No,
think
I-
if you
listen,
Take the slowness.
The whole point of
an
that
SSD
joke
and
is I love
multiply it
living
by
in the. It was like, are you talking about the old SSDs or the new ones?
Oh.
No, we're talking about pre.
And soon there's going to be the old, and the new.
Mm-hmm. Well, the new one's going to be the X-Point technology. It's like, how much RAM do you have? 100
All
100 gigs
Right.
of
And
your
it's my
cross point.
RAM and
Right.
my permanent storage.
Yeah, it's the same thing, man. What else?
They've been talking about that, using memristors and all that for a long time, and we haven't seen it yet.
Intel is going to.
HP and Intel have been making a lot of
Intel
noise.
is shipping before the end of the year with X-Point.
Well, that's Pedro posted something about it the other day, where it was like it's like 10 times slower than regular RAM.
Yeah, 10 times slower than regular RAM. How many times? Thousands of times faster than an SSD.
Oh yeah, no, I think it was like 10,000 or 1,000 times faster than SSD.
Right. I think you can deal with that little bit of hit on the memory when you have that much available, and
Oh,
power goes out. I mean, that will
turn it
literally
back on, it resumes.
right. It's just right where you left off.
Oh, it's gonna be wonderful for fucking laptops. That's just gonna be
It
the
is
fucking shit.
going to change because you're not going to be requesting blocks anymore. I mean, it's like, give me this. It's going to give you you're going to have to redesign the fucking motherboard and the way the computers work from ground up.
Yep. No, it's
Well, they've been saying
fantastic for
that with
SoCs,
the
fantastic for
Intel's already
laptops,
doing this.
mobile.
We're shipping before the end of the year. I mean, you will be able to get this in enterprise. It's done. We have it. It exists, and you can buy it. This is not AMD we're talking about. This is Intel.
Well, that's not to say that Intel has never, shall we say, overstated.
Well, you know
things.
me. I'm an Intel fanboy, right? But
You are, absolutely.
yeah, we're not AMD. It's like, hey, look how fast the Zen is. Oh yeah, by the way, please everyone ignore that we're not shipping it until next year. Even though we said we were going to do it this year, but everyone ignore that.
You gotta go and make me all sad, then.
Okay, let's bring
That was the
this-
other thing. I'm at Micro Center. I'm looking at the 1080s. And then I go over to the cabinet, and all they have is the i7 67K. The guy comes over and he's like, "Oh, you're looking at the Intel processors?" I was like, "Yeah, you don't have the 6950 though." "Oh no, we don't keep those in store." Well, too bad, man. If you had a 6950, I would have bought that shit right here and right now.
With the motherboard, new RAM.
New RAM, new fucking everything. And throw in a 1080 while we're at it.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna need
Let's
two of those
go nuts.
M.2 drives. I need that shit in YOLO rate, son.
But, you know, the minute I said 6950, he was like, really? What the hell would you ever use one for, though? Come on. That's ridiculous.
No self-respecting nerd. Like men.
Well, self-respecting nerds with lots and lots
I
of
was
money.
gonna say, what would you ever use that for now? Not necessarily in a year or two.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. In 2 years, it'll just become my media server. It's cool.
Right. Transcodes 8K on the fly.
Yeah, when you're not watching it on your 8K fucking tablet.
Probably be 8K tablets before it's 8K TVs.
Oh man, like
Well, yeah,
what
I mean,
what would the battery on that fucker be though? Like,
not
holy
not
moly.
terrible considering my 4-year-old Google Nexus 10 is a 2K tablet. I mean, it's over 1440 fucking p.
Yeah, but that we're talking about 4 times the K. So
All right, I'm gonna have to call you back. Then we're gonna get
They
into
just
it.
did another update to Fez where they were talking about making it run properly on the Retina displays.
oh man,
Oh yeah,
And
well, the
it's like
pixels not being
2440 by, or no, 2480 by 1440. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the resolution of my phone. Your precious Retina display is the same resolution as
Right.
my Nexus 6.
it's actually kind of miserable how like 1080p has just become this middling standard that no one really likes.
Except that it's pretty much good enough.
It's good enough, but like if you want like a higher than 1080p laptop, you are paying for that.
That's what I mean, because the 1080p has basically proven itself as good enough. It's not amazing. It doesn't like blow your fucking brain out of the back of your skull. But a Blu-ray at 1080p looks so much better than a 480p DVD. And then you look at like the 4K stuff
Remember that
that they
time
stream,
we were waiting
and
for
it
people
doesn't
to
really look that
join a
much more
game?
amazing unless you're 2 feet away from the TV.
You did send out invites, didn't you get the little bloop?
Oh, look at that. I gotta accept that shit. Except that I didn't get it. You don't,
And Fox
you don't
Dog,
want
I
to
guess.
play then? What the hell, man?
Fox Dog. Which one was? Fox 8,
think
help
it's-
me out. Was it Fox Girl?
Oh, Ven got eunuch?
Oh no! Oh man, you got 10 eunuch. It looks like he's not wearing anything. That's a skin-colored unitard, man.
I've never played as Cosmonaut Comrade before.
They're all identical. The weird one is like the fucking shark one because he just drops. It's really unsettling.
Game starts in 23 seconds, and I am the pink eunuch.
That is what I think about that.
The pink eunuch sounds like a very depressing superhero. Don't forget to use your boost.
Don't forget to bring a towel. Whenever you go someplace new, it's always a good idea to take a towel with you.
Damn it! Blocks.
What?
Blocks.
Wait, hold on. Why am I on
Sounds like
something?
a personal problem.
Oh man. What the fuck? Why is my A button bringing
it.
up the chat now?
I'm out of Speed Force. Wait, or am I? No, I'm not.
Wow. Okay, my shit is fucked up. Hold on. I
Nope.
gotta quit.
Too
out of
late.
this.
Damn it.
Holy moly.
Man, I did pretty good considering I forgot which character I was for the last segment.
Wow, my Steam controller completely flipped the shit out.
Damn it.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah!
Damn it.
Oh man. Wow. Did you actually lock my input? That is le horseshit. Okay.
Wrong way. All the blocks, Vin. All the blocks.
Oh, ice cubed.
Ice water.
Oh, and if you had ran
Yes.
into every single one of those crates.
Okay, well that's fixed. I guess I'm in for the next round.
Are you? I think now that you're out of the out of the chat room, you might need to be re-invited or something.
Oh, damn it,
This one's
Foxy.
over, M Fox Dog for the win.
Ready?
Cosmonaut
No,
Comrade.
I can pick up from
Oh,
next
yeah,
round.
that's pretty cool.
No. In the meanwhile, who am I rooting
bitch.
for? Oh, looks like Ben's winning. Come on, Foxy. Or Empty's in the lead now. I'm still rooting for M Fox Dog.
Not anymore. Empty just blew up.
Come on, Foxy. Should have saved that bomb.
Special weapon, yeah, be mighty. Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's done. It's over. Oh, get him! Get him!
Oh,
Fire
wow,
it.
that was
Oh.
close.
Oh, yes.
That was close.
Winner, chicken dinner. All right.
Winner runner.
All right. You can dodge the golden hook by sliding under it. That's always something I forget. Oh, I hate this fucking level.
Good to know. Damn it.
And I'm out.
Damn it.
Don't forget, it's faster to swing than to run.
Okay.
It's that kind of stuff. You have to like know in advance. Otherwise, this game
Yeah.
is pretty brutal. Like, oh, here's some spikes. Have fun with that.
No! Foiled!
Two-man race. I'm going. I'm voting
Oh,
for
Foxy got
Fox.
me.
Foxy
Yeah,
blew.
that's
jumped-
what it is.
I jumped
right
when I just should
there.
have dropped.
And I'm out. That has to be like a world record for the fastest death. I have not done very well in this level so far. At all.
Damn it. Ah! Somehow affected me. Okay, double jump. Save the day. Super swing, all the things.
Ah, boo!
Turbo
bullshit.
boost for the
Oh.
win.
God damn it.
Oh,
All right.
I'm
Fox Dog
rusty.
has been practicing here.
Yeah.
All the blocks, Vin. You missed one. Come on. Okay. All right. Super Speed Force. Even though the trailer for Series 3 of that show looks like ass.
And I'm out.
Ah!
Got him and on the spikes. Oh, he is in trouble now.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't. I fucked that one up. Oh, come on, Ben.
No,
Take it from
bitches.
Foxy.
Ah! Fuck.
No!
Oh.
Damn you, Fox Dog! You Aussie son of a bitch!
Oh, lost a little momentum there.
Damn it.
Oh, that
No
was
Speed Force. I'm out.
Danger zone.
Oh, he fucking
Bitches.
perfected that one. Ugh.
Wow. Wow. Do not.
I don't like
mess
this game
with
anymore.
Fox
We
Dog.
should stop playing.
One more. Huh.
Oh, now he's just being kind and waiting for us.
Ouch. It's a very ineffective.
And I'm out.
Whoa. All right, there's my character. Kind of lost track there. Fuck all those yells, bitches. I remember that trick. Damn it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, danger zone.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, when the screen starts shrinking, that one is vicious.
Oh, tick for tat.
Turn fire.
Bam.
I was saving that. I knew that was coming.
There.
That is one cool thing about this game is it lets you know what your enemies fucking have in store for you if you pay, like, glance up.
And I'm dead.
Bitch. Oh, shit. All right. There we go.
And he survived. Holy shit.
This time it's personal. Careful with the jumps, Jordan. Oh!
There we go. There we go. Putting Fox Dog in his place. And I'm out.
Tony Van,
You
bitches.
guys are noticing a pattern here. Oh, take him out. Fox Dog is down.
Oh, shit. Old school LGC battle. Fuck. Bitch. Bah!
And that is that.
So Jordan knows this level very well, is what we can infer.
Okay, one more.
Just
Hey,
one
hang
more.
on. No, we don't immediately. Let's just take a break for a second. Let's.
Take 5. Take a breather.
Yep. Take 666, baby.
666.
Chat realm. Is anyone still watching us? Because we got 9 seconds left, but we're gonna let that level expire. We're not gonna actively play it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Skullduggery.
Damn it. Ah.
It's up. Up. Oh shit.
Fox dog got skull fucked by the spinny wheel.
Oh man. That's empty.
I win one! Yes! I
shit.
am amazing! I am the master of this game.
Yeah, now everybody can play when you're not busy looking at my ass. Oh, this level. Alright. Oh. Good play, Jordan. Good play. Oh, kind of fucked up on that execution. Now, if you get the wall hops right, you can level them
Man,
down.
ouch.
Oh, a spin hook would have helped you there. So, there, too. Grab that
I
speed
fucked
force.
that up.
Save it. Oh, yep.
No, I
Whoa.
fucked it.
Yep.
What the
Ah,
hell
she
just
fucked it up.
happened there?
Motherfucker. All
Oh
right.
my god.
I didn't see that coming.
Yes.
Wow.
Clutching victory from the jaws of defeat.
Serious. And I'm out.
Oh, that fucking. This. Oh, Foxy got it.
Oh,
Alright.
Foxy got one. All right.
Alright.
Oh, that was too high of a swing, but nope, Empty is coming in second. Oh, first time, long time. And let's see how this plays out before. Oh, jump the box. Good, got one more box. He's got that. Is he going to use the meteor? Ah, he did, to no avail. Oh, still tied. Jumping that. Oh, the swingy bouts. Can he? I don't know. He's going to have to pull this off slick, and it's going to have to be quick. Another. Just
out.
missed it.
Alright.
Wow, I scored 15 experience points that one. Nice.
Oh. Alright. Well, I think y'all been thoroughly trounced for tonight.
I think Mr. Fox Dog, thank you again.
Has proven his worth. He in fact did put it where his mouth was, and
Yeah.
I regret ever challenging him. I admit, well, basically, I admit everyone's obvious
No,
superiority in
empty.
this
You,
game,
you gotta go into the hyperbolic time chamber and fucking power up. Gain them power levels and beat Foxdog at his own game.
somehow I don't think so.
I just gotta big chill out. I just enjoy playing the game. For me, it's just like, yeah, it's laid back, and I was like, all right, that's cool. And it's like, damn it, all right, fucked up. It's just a one continuous learning experience.
It
That's
is.
what I was saying earlier. If you know the levels, it's a
Well, that's the whole
huge-
thing. I mean, it's so rare that I played the game. That's what keeps it fun and interesting, because you're like, shit.
It's fun and interesting because even someone who has no idea what they're doing, ding, 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 can occasionally win a race.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, all right, that's not
One.
saying a whole lot. It's not
No
like
more,
any of us
but one.
have memorized any levels. It is definitely a
Memorized, familiarity, whatever.
you don't have the greatest reaction time.
I don't either.
just don't know
But
the levels
like,
of reaction to shit.
yeah.
I don't either, because I know. I was like, why did I run into that? And I was like, oh right, because you're old and slow.
That thing was there, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Maybe if I run into this set of blocks, it'll be different this time.
No
Yeah.
difference.
No, the trick is always abuse the mechanics.
Yeah, Fox
for the
Dog just
best.
threw
Well,
empty into the bus.
that's the beauty of the design of that game, is there are all sorts of advantages you can take if you know what the fuck you're
Yeah.
doing. Or if you're like me and you just run into walls and miss jumps constantly, then it's only so far you can go.
Yeah. You can get good.
All right, Jordan, unmute your audio on Jitsi.
On Jitsu.
Yep.
All right. You want me to mute the audio on Skype?
That'll answer his question because I just hung up on him.
Can we hear you? Oh, I've gone completely out of focus.
Oh my god, oh my god.
And I'm not sure which.
There you go.
That sounds like you.
It's a Jordan.
And he's talking again.
And maybe his needlessly complex network setup can handle
Okay.
TCP better than it
Well-
can handle UDP.
I'm talking. It's picking me up. You
Well,
are
we can't
unmuted,
hear
which
you,
means you are
So,
in need of routing the sound to my face.
so we can hear you, but you can't hear us.
Can you hear me now?
How about now?
Can you hear me now?
What about now?
Okay, maybe it's third time's a charm. Wait, nope. 1, 2. Oh.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Hello?
Huh?
Hello?
All right.
Yeah? No?
Well, I'm
Maybe?
still talking. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey.
I wonder if Ven will unsort his thing. Perhaps he will. Perhaps it's already unsorted and y'all can hear me and I just can't hear you.
There we go.
Either way, I'm going to keep at it because it's the only way Ven can tell whether or not I'm coming through.
Wait, you zoomed in on him and it zoomed in on me too. That's terrifying.
Boom, shakalaka.
Hmm.
How about now?
That's better.
There we go.
Oh, hello.
Wow, so loud. That wouldn't be you. All right.
So this is
that better?
This is Chrome or Vivaldi that you've got going here.
Well, it's coming in through the Chrome.
This is Chrome on my end as well.
Because Chrome doesn't usually reset. You just zoomed in on him and it zoomed in on me too.
Yeah.
Chrome doesn't usually do that between tabs. Yeah, look at that. It's like the end of Wayne's World. Extreme close up.
The only downside is like Chrome hella wants to because it's not set up to work correctly with audio gain. It's just always on. You can't disable it.
Never.
EGC. Yeah.
Never.
What do you mean you can't disable it?
You cannot
As-
unless you recompile Chromium.
To not do what?
Which I would not recommend trying to do that.
AGC. Dude.
Oh, automatic gain control.
Here, welcome to Ven Research, son.
In gedit, that's nice. Automatic gain.
Firefox. This is how you permanently nope it.
And what, that's gain control on its output?
That disables gain control, period, if you change everything from enabled to disabled.
Right, in Firefox. Okay.
In Firefox, that option does not exist in Chrome, Chromium, or Chrome Your Mama.
Right, because it's probably the video, the WebRTC plugin that's handling all that. And that's part of their.
No,
black
it's just
magic.
because they're dicks. It's WebRTC. There's not a WebRTC plugin. It's a fucking HTML5 standard.
Right, but I'm pretty sure they have a little binary plugin.
No, they don't.
use.
That's why they got rid of the Hangouts. The Hangouts used to be a binary blob. Now Hangouts is 100% HTML.
Pure HTML5.
Yep. I wouldn't know anything about it, this, though. Don't trust me.
No, you wouldn't really.
He's sneaky. He's like a hobbit's. Look at his hairy feet.
Trixie hobbits.
No. He smokes a pipe and lives underground. He's a hobbit. Bitch, you gotta explain to me why you're not a hobbit.
Listen, this is an oral humidifier.
And she got hairy feet. Bitch, tell me again why you ain't a hobbit.
Explain to me again.
Love you too. Bitch, how you not a hobbit?
Yeah, we got about another 10 minutes, and then we're gonna nope out. So,
all right. Sounds like a plan.
Right,
it's
to me.
2:15.
mm-hmm.
I got some chicken curry that's calling my name.
Oh, what time is it in
Douse that
space
shit in
Australia?
Sriracha. We're all in the same time zone. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we are.
So what it would be
Except
like what
Jordan's-
4 o'clock in the afternoon in Australia right now? Like a
Yeah, that's a valid question. What? Where's my goddamn phone? Because I will Google.
Okay, Google.
Oh, except my phone is off, so I'm gonna have to. Actually
Yeah,
type that
I
into
was
a
right.
search
It's
window.
4:16 p.m. in Australia.
Is it in Australia? 4:16 p.m.
Boom, got it. Nailed
16,
it.
16. Oh, shit.
GMT plus 10.
Oh, on which coast of Australia, bitches?
Oh, that's true. We've got
Ooh.
Australia got
Adelaide,
time
which is on
zone.
the southern
Oh,
coast.
oh,
Perth,
shit, there are
and,
4 time zones in
Melbourne, which
Australia.
are on the. So it could only be 2:16. That's
Australia is a particularly large island.
Oh,
Right.
also, apparently Adelaide has one of those fucked up half-hour time zones.
Here's one thing I love about North America, especially in the States. I believe it's Arizona. There's like, fuck time change. We don't care.
yeah. Arizona does not do daylight savings.
That's how it should be. It's how it could be. None of this
That's a
bullshit.
dream.
No time zones.
But we have time zones because if I wanted to send correspondence to Mr. Foxdog, I would have to put it in an envelope and send it to the post, and months later he would receive it in Space Australia. Delivered by Neil Armstrong.
Seriously.
Wait, no, we have real lifetime communication.
Instant messaging. The
Yeah,
IRCs.
I want to know directly what time it is related from you to me. What it do?
Say what?
Exactly. I want to know what time it is for me relative to what time it is for you. The easiest way to do that is just it's 1 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock instead of all this fucking time zone bullshit.
Yeah. Well, time zones or daylight savings?
Well, we could do away with daylight savings too because it's entirely arbitrary, right?
Dependent on time zones too? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, where is it? 8:16 a.m. Bangladesh.
Farron?
Yeah.
Well, considering it's 2, so that'd be 6 hours. So, like,
India?
no.
no?
It's not quite that far.
Where the fuck says
Like
8:16?
England or
No.
France or Belgium or Switzerland or Norway?
All right. Yeah, that would put it on the Portugal.
What time is it in Norway? I had that. It is 8:18 in Norway, so he's somewhere on the Norwegian time zone.
Goddamn Norwegians ruining everything for Bangladesh.
I'm cool. Slovakia. Oh yeah, that's
or
right.
rather
You said that
Slovakia,
before. I'm
whatever.
sorry, bro.
Bangladesh, Slovakia, it's the same place.
No. You are way better off in Slovakia than you are in Bangladesh. But still, I'm sorry, bro. Dude, Bangladesh is bad, man. I don't even need
it
Oren to
is.
tell me about that shit. Everything I read about Bangladesh, I'm just like, what? Really?
I'm so glad I don't live there, and I think
Oh my
Oren
God.
should remove his person from Bangladesh.
So, brother needs to get into college in frickin' the States or Canada or somewhere. That'll get him the fuck out of there for a while. That's how you get into the States. You just get into the States and, like, once you're here, they're not really gonna, like, chuck you out. 1220 BM
Not only-
BD is 6.
They only chuck you out if you're Mexican or Cuban.
Yeah, they don't even really do that, man. They like say that they do and they talk about it on the news, but like don't really do that much. I like it there, except the people. Well, the people are kind of an important part of wherever you decide to live. Or
Not if you're a troglodyte and you order everything over Amazon.
this is true. Or if you live in Canada and you're just like a peace-loving nice Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you don't agree.
Yes, peace-loving nice Nick. This is the people of Canada we're talking about, where there is actually still an active political movement to remove the legality of gay marriage.
Oh, dude, we got that shit's all over
Yeah.
the states too. Are you kidding? Oh my god, it's not even funny. Fortunately, our Supreme Court ruled on it, and that kind of
yeah, no,
raises the
the
bar.
conservatives over here are doubling down on the extreme
like
right,
constitutional amendment or some shit.
something like that, because it's been legal since the 90s.
Well, right, Canada has always been fairly progressive compared to the States on fucking social issues. I mean, when did you guys get rid of the death penalty? Like freaking 25 years ago?
Yeah, it was sometime in like the 70s or the 80s, I think.
Oh, let's see. Okay, 35 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember my 70s.
Yeah, no, because they used to hang people in Canada.
As opposed
But
to
not
what
make
country
them
where they
battle a
didn't used to
moose.
hang people?
As opposed to shooting them or poisoning them or electrocuting them or drowning them or filling their
Hey,
stomach with cement and letting it harden and then throwing
properly
them off the
executed
cliff.
a hanging is not really that bad of a way to die. It snaps your
Or-
neck
or-
and
well,
then
it
you
snaps your neck
asphyxiate
and leaves you,
and
you
it's
know,
not,
Stabbing you repeatedly with a pointed stick.
yeah, as opposed to getting stabbed, or how about burned or drowned?
Or
I
the
don't
thing
know,
from Rick and
man.
Morty
And
where
then
it
left
switches,
to die.
it switches your conscious mind and unconscious mind so that your waking moments are inconceivable and your subconscious is just completely dry, and every 5 seconds it stabs your balls.
You only get to die once. Why not go out
What?
in like some flames?
I want to die in a
Yeah.
huge explosion.
Ah.
Or like
No,
a
like-
super volcano.
Freaking something big blowing up. Because
You-
explosions.
would you want to go like the Slim Pickens route, riding on a nuclear
That
bomb about to
actually,
explode?
to be quite honest with you, is probably about the best way to die in the whole world. Sitting on a thermonuclear device. Sorry, you got like a femtosecond before you're just evaporated. There's no like slow, drawn out suffering there.
Oh
It's
no!
like, one
It
second
fucks
you
up.
are,
No,
the
no,
next second-
empty. It fucks up, and only the explosives go off.
Even then, you're close enough that it's just gonna blow you into bloody chunks. You don't have to
I don't
worry.
know. Those directionally charged explosives are not necessarily going to go on the outside of the bomb.
No, they won't go. They certainly won't be aimed outward. But even if just those explosive charges went off,
They don't go off. Chances are you will be alive when you smack into the fucking ground.
that'll probably take you out pretty quickly too.
I don't know.
I did, you didn't land wrong.
Hey, this actually holds because
Life lessons on Linux Gamecast, folks.
If you're gonna die in an explosion, get blown up.
But make sure that the nuclear device that you're riding has an intact firing
oh, no,
mechanism.
nuclear devices are way. I need thermonuclear or no deal.
that thing makes me question. Please.
Or like The Expanse, that guy just gets shot in the head with a railgun. He's done.
Or like the
wouldn't just
end
shoot
of the
you in the
first
head, that
series
would,
of The
like, shoot
Expanse. You're like,
right
oh
in the
what?
fuck.
Oh now you wait to make it interesting. Do you? Do you?
What, The Expanse? Now that it's sure to be canceled because it got interesting.
Oh no, it's not on
Well,
NBC.
they have season 2 shot. It's airing in 2017. But yeah, it's probably good. I hope it doesn't get canceled because that's a good show.
So, anyone listening at home, what does Jordan's audio sound like? Now, there's no problem on his end, and it's all routing issues, even though there's absolutely zero issues when he's directly plugged into the router.
That one time, that's
which
totally
had no
ridiculous.
issues whatsoever. Yes, that time.
Too much networking gear between you and the internet?
No. It's a routing issue somewhere, somehow.
Yeah.
But if you have a bunch
No.
of switches that shouldn't...
Empty. You were being crazy. You were being
switch.
irrational.
One switch in between this and the router.
Try gently tapping it with a hammer, and if that doesn't work, increase to,
Or pouring some gasoline on it. That'll serve a charge.
Submerging it in the bathtub while plugged in.
Yeah. And an Epsom salt bath, actually.
Ah, yes. Increase conductivity. But it looks amazing according to the YouTube vids. Jordan, you've got another fan.
That wasn't that already Arthurian who sent that? I don't even know. No, that was Rohit. Never mind. I don't know people.
Oh,
Oh, no, that
Only
was
hurts
Andro.
when he
That's-
talks.
Thanks, Stevie Smookums.
Burn!
Aw. Then feel the burn.
Gotta feel the
Sandstorm. Deep hurting. Deep hurting.
Deep hurting. Oh, which one was that? And that was like Hercules, right?
I don't know. No, I'm just thinking about Burn Baby Burn and Rando Macho, Man Savage, Dragonborn Dragon showing up and just like, oh yeah.
Burn.
Deep hurting is definitely Mystery Science Theater.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Deep hurting.
Yeah, I mean, as long as this TCP connection holds up.
What do you think, Jordan? Is your TCP connection going to hold up?
Well, I think I need to reroute my frame relay bypass to my Visual Basic script, because then I'll be able to manually configure the bits.
Manually configuring the bits is key. That allows you direct control of the positronic matrix.
Totally not sitting on the other end of this trying to fucking do some audio basic checks, but yeah, all right.
What do you want me to do? I can't unplug my
Nothing.
roommate's router or computer without
Jordan,
like, fucking-
Jordan, I love you, but your solution is like nothing's wrong on this end.
Oh, okay. So short of
No. I mean, we're cool. That's as far as we can get.
yeah, all right, cool. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to try this. Something.
So, try refreshing your browser a bunch of times until
we
it starts
we
working
actually
properly.
we totally fucking did that while you were getting a drink. That absolutely did
Yeah.
happen, man.
Yeah,
Too bad.
five times I counted it.
Would have been that sixth time. It would have worked.
But now with the relay cam, I mean, yeah, I can adapt that slightly and give Jordan like a full 1080p. Like, while me and Empty are playing Portal 2, and Jordan can have a view and like give us hints
Reaction
and shit.
spot.
Yeah, you can be like,
I think,
oh, you're
I
doing
think
it
there's
wrong.
also a built-in spectator mode too. I might
Maybe?
be mistaken.
I don't know.
Either way, we can figure something out.
Yeah, we figure something out.
Speaking of which,
all
the VR spectator mode in Dota 2 is amazing.
Really?
You're literally like God standing above the game that's going on.
So,
And
you
you can,
constantly
like-
take off your headset and you're like, why did I piss all over the carpet?
Oh yeah, no, or like, oh shit, I just walked into my armor and tripped. But it's really neat. That's actually one of the coolest ways. Like, I don't give a shit about Dota 2, and I still watched a bunch of it.
So is it like spatially you can like move around the map by walking around?
Yeah, the battle area, whatever the fuck you want to call it, is the floor, and you're looking down at it.
Okay.
You can adjust how close you are.
So hold on. You have to like constantly sit with your head craned forward to view the game.
Yeah.
So you're
No, it's
basically
literally like you are God above the fucking battlefield.
So what I'm trying to envision is while in this, you are essentially staring at your junk in real life.
You are,
IRL.
except that your body does not exist because you're looking down.
Right, but to the outside observer.
That is why you VR alone, bro.
But really, it's the RD that's doing it solo. You are in deep now, MVP. You're under the T4. The only goal you 5 lives underneath the fountain of evil.
So this?
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, okay. I see how that is. And then, but is it done in Vulcan?
Mm-hmm.
It is, in fact.
Mm.
A lot of like the really good VR
Oh,
titles have
wow.
already been rewritten in Vulcan just for performance purposes.
Wow.
Holy moly! That's that is an individual who is incredibly confident about being on the
Very,
internet.
very
That Valve has
confident.
released to people that have VR headsets, and let's just take a look.
Oh, and you have the little fucking green screen where he's wandering around
Let's go
too.
ahead and go back
That-
Yeah,
to
they're not
the
doing the
Wait,
second camera thing
figure
now.
out
They're just kind of
how-
green screening men down at the corner.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, which is kind of
Where do you see the actual
dumb.
game
That's like
stats,
that's very bad presentation.
Oh, amazing!
It certainly doesn't grant immersion. Yeah, exactly. So you can jump down and like be at ground level,
This is so cool.
or you can go back up
like
and
a-
look at the
it's like a
freaking
dollhouse.
God's eye view, which
And then
is
it's
just
like real life.
it's really cool, and it actually made watching Dota 2 somewhat interesting for a while.
Oh wow! They actually have a Big Trouble in Little China deck building game. That is hilarious.
I
That
mean,
is fucking low pan. It has low pan on the box.
it's no low wing.
It's true.
Not by a long shot.
No.
John Carpenter must have needed some money. That's what happened.
There totally needs to be like a
John
Dick
Carpenter's
Johnson
vampires.
character.
Oh, how about Ghosts of Mars?
No, man. I mean, it's a bunch of vampires that are on Tumblr. They're called vampires.
I was
Are-
not aware
see-
of this. I'm
see-
going to have to
see,
install.
No, it
Tumblr.
doesn't
When-
exist yet.
Yeah.
When I hear vampires, I think of vampire wampas from fucking Empire.
Empire?
That'd be Empire Strikes Back. The wampas, the
Oh, wampas.
snow creature.
Okay, all right. That was a admittedly large logic jump from Tumblr. I was like, wait,
Vampires to vampires.
vampires? Yes.
To wampum,
That's-
wampire to wampum. Ah, that's okay.
To Tusk.
We'll give it. Yeah, we'll give you that one. Just cause.
Feeling fucking generous. All right, I'll take it.
I maintain it's perfectly valid. It's a perfectly cromulent mistake. There you go.
Cromulent.
You all need to embiggen your mind.
And then it turns out that embiggen is actually a word, and you're like, damn it!
You see, I'm cromulent and big, and Jordan's kind of dropped those, but man, Pedro's still holding on to tangential. Every other review,
That's okay. I mean, that's good. Those big
Tangential.
tangential.
words. Tangential to that. What's another? What's orthodontal? You could say
is a word,
orthodontal. Orthogonal. That's what I meant.
Pythagoras.
Orthogonal.
Wait, orthogonal or Pythagoral?
Nerds.
Orthogonal.
Dorks.
Means at like 90 degrees.
All right. I could I Ben spoke, so I either heard one or the other. Couldn't tell.
Oh, are you getting audio ducking?
LC.
No, you just said it at the same time, and I didn't catch what you
Oh,
said.
okay. Because this works without... We don't have any serious ducking issues.
I don't have any ducking on my end, so...
Just cut Skype out of the deal entirely.
We can only do it with one unless we bring somebody in over Firefox. Wait, now the other thought I had was just bringing both of you audio over Firefox.
Because
You can't just start up a new incognito tab.
No, see, the whole issue is Firefox. If you have more than one of these open with Firefox, it will start doing auto gain control. For whatever reason, Skype open, one Firefox instance with the audio enabled cancels each other out. Don't ask me. I do not fucking make these rules. This is just shit I know, man.
I'm not doubting you. I'm just going, huh? That's
No.
Yeah, that makes no sense
Yeah,
at all.
much
Just like
huh.
so much of computers.
We're
Like,
had.
You tell me that, it doesn't make a shit like a sense, but I'm not going to doubt the veracity of your
It's like,
statement.
all right. So, all right.
I mean, these are complex machines that we understand a fraction of. So
Very, very complex.
This is just
machines.
bullshittery in 2016. There's not a, where you don't have to fucking do this bullshit in order to maintain a constant audio level.
A mixer every half a second. That is kind of fucked up, actually. That it.
Yeah,
Fights you
that
that
is a
bad.
legitimate way to do it with fucking Chrome or Firefox if you have a bunch of people and you don't have it set on studio mode in a live broadcast.
But they're helping. They're trying to help.
And it's such a constant fucking issue. You do a search for this, there's a bunch of people who's like, why is it? Like, but we know better.
Changing.
We really need to hear Empty's fan when he's going to go make a mixed drink. I'm just using you as an example, not...
You do need to hear my fan. My fan is primo. It's the best fan.
We got the best fans. We got the best Patreons. I'm gonna start making Pedro wear that hat more on Wednesdays.
no.
Which-
Well, I
which
mean,
hat
he has
is
to
that?
use earbuds or something because it won't fit over his flashy headphones.
I didn't see
Wait,
that.
which hat? Which hat are we talking about?
Oh,
The Make America Grape Again.
yeah, Atomic Bottom of Donald Trump hat, like legit.
Make America do the from Down with the Sickness again.
Come on, get down with the sickness. That's ridiculous. I totally would laugh my ass off at Pedro wearing a
Oh, he's already worn it. Do you remember which episode?
I've never seen it.
What? Shit. You want a Pepsi challenge that one with me, J-Man?
Oh, man. When was that even? Holy shit. And you can't even search for a hat in our show notes because we're always joking about fucking Valve being millinery. So,
Right.
I'm going to say... No. Maybe,
it would have had to been like 3-4 months ago.
I'm honestly looking for ones without empty short.
Oh, that looks like a red hat there.
There we go.
Make America late again.
All of a
Make
sudden,
America
I have
Portugal again.
this Idea to
Make
just
make
build
Portugal
a wall
America
around
again.
Portugal for some reason. But hey, enough of that. Let's talk about some hate mail. If you want to get in touch with us, you probably already know how to do it. Just go
Oh,
to
yes, Pedro. Yes.
Hey, man, you just got a feeling like building a wall around Portugal or something.
Oh, they do well to build a
Wall-
wall
wall-
against
wall-
the
wall it
fucking
off from
Spanish.
Spain.
I don't think the
Those
Spanish
damn-
would object.
And,
either.
yeah, unfortunately, Spain's like, do it!
Spain's willing to fit the bill, unlike Mexico.
Right. Spain's like, we'll buy it. We'll pay for it, man. What else?
Oh, shit.
Cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've done our time. So,
All right.
It has been a time.
if you
Anyone
like it,
who's
you like
left,
sitting
what
back,
the
maybe
hell
we
is
made you
wrong
laugh,
with you?
considering heading over, to the Patreons, maybe kicking us, maybe a bug show. Or something like that.
And you know what? Even if you can't, spread the word.
No, that's
Tell
the
everyone.
best way to do it. Do them both.
Oh.
Roar!
Rar.
All right. Well, if everything works out according to plan, maybe I'll have both of my co-hosts back for Wednesday. If not, well, you've already experienced what you'll be in for, so enjoy.
Prepare.
Bye-bye.
Did Jordan actually make it through the show without
Oh, fuck no.
fussing too
fuck
much?
no.
I slipped once.
No, you slipped twice.
Right, because I said shit. I don't
You
think
gotta
shit
put a
is.
dollar.
The first
in
one you
cuss
didn't catch
jar.
yourself. The second one you caught yourself.
Ah.
Yeah. All right.
I have not.